Hey everybody. Hey TLC, hey Melon, hey Canada. All of Canada. You Canada 4079, just kidding. Hello. Hey Carmichaels, Charles. How you doing? So I'm trying to pick out the perfect crappy pun to post on the Pi Discord. It's very difficult. Listen, it's hard being me. I think I already did the complex catalysts one. No, I didn't. Maybe I don't know. We need to do that. Yeah, I'll use this one. I got one. Got the entire country. I'm not BC, but my sister is. Yeah, I woke up this morning and there was a bit of smoke, just slightly. It's okay. I got a air purifier and stuff here, so should be okay. Listen, I just try and make the Pi Discord interesting. That's all I'm here for. Going for a pyrrhic victory? Of course. Pyrrhic, sorry, pyrrhic, not pyrific. Wasn't there a fire in the Northwest Territory? I actually don't know. Let me do fire. Oh my god, who reacted to it immediately? Melon, what the hell? Stop. I know you love them because you wait for them. Smoke forecast, let's see. I just switched back to my browser tab and then I know someone already cringed at it. Was there fire in the Northwest Territory? Not really. Oh my god, there's a ton going towards the east now too. Nah, but it's pretty bad. It looks like over here where I am. So it's gonna vary a little bit, but we're gonna see. So for future Mike, I've been streaming Quake 2 Remastered and you will love it. Will I? I'm actually not sure, because I don't really like remasters, to be fair. But streamer, we need a list of all stream names, so poetic. I wish there was like a place that actually logged them. I had a pretty good one. I think I peaked at pretty fly for a pie guy. I think that's where I peaked. It's been all downhill from there. South Fort Smith region wildfires. Yeah, Yellowknife. Oh, the Yellowknife isn't Northwest Territories, is it? Isn't that Yukon? Or I don't know my Canada. Well, sorry. Maybe I'm thinking of what it used to be. Why am I confused right now about the geography of Canada? Oh yeah, you'd be right. Yeah, no, never mind. Sorry, I am confused. Ignore me. I don't know my Canada. Who does? Cream pie was peak. That was the obvious one. We'll go with that was the obvious one. Last major fire, the smoke came here to my town by Peterborough. Oh boy. I've been to Peterborough many times, actually. We could have met each other. We never knew. Nah, I think my voice is instantly recognizable. You would know. My voice sounded like this. You'd remember me. By the way, there's something I noticed about these pie beacons. The color is actually based upon the beacons that are inside them. So like one that's let me look at one that's blue. So these ones are blue. That's cool. That they actually changed that. I wonder what happens when you put one of each. Did they do a graphic for that? Oh yeah. It actually is a mishmash of the colors that are in there. Neat. Yeah, no, it totally works. I hadn't been paying attention to it because I didn't really use it many efficiency modules in there, but I just noticed that. It's Bleen. It is. Bleen is my favorite color. Pretty good. Well, the last time we talked, you were in Toronto, but you were moving back to Vancouver. We talked about the B&W you had. Man, why do I talk about my car with everybody? I feel bad now. BTW, I have a car. BTW, nah, it's all good. What is this? This would be Pyanodons. Oh, Pyanodons. Yeah, we were trying that yesterday. It's a way of transporting fluids. Maybe I'll just show it again, just because I think there's a new few people here. So I'm gonna press Control Z a lot. I could just reload my save because it's not like I did much. And then I'll give it, so these are affected by efficiency modules. So you can, so the food that it's, the Gabachovs use, yeah, they made a lot of guano. Where's Gabachov? Mr. Gabachov, where are you at? There they are. So you put, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So you put Gabachovs in there, you put food, and you put a requester tank, and then effectively what happens is you have a provider tank here. So there's like a really, it says non-operable, I'm not sure why. You're supposed to give it like a really like small minuscule amount of fuel. Of food. So basically it's like filling up this with water right now. And this system, oh, I guess the logistic requests are not saved when you undo something. Interesting. So you'd say water, and want like 10,000 of it kind of thing. And then this guy's they're gonna just transport liquids around. So the idea of this would be to put this in a system where you have a lot of fluids. For example, like if I put into like this block, well, not this block, sorry. Not that one either. It's the one where, yeah, this one. So you save on a lot of pipes if you just kind of did something with these. But it requires, they require food to transport around, so I don't even know. The fuck is that whale? I feel like there's a lot going on in this mod that needs a lot of explanation. The whale picks up for me every 600 seconds anything I had in my my trash slots. That's it. Watch the first Descent. I've been really waiting to see it for... Oh, Descent 2? I'm actually going to be posting an update on YouTube at some point about what I'm doing with the channel. And I'm not going to say Descent 2 is on the list, because it may not be, but I'll see. But there you go, just going back and forth, so... They make guano as a byproduct. Anyways, that's what that is. That's all it is. Why are you a lizard? Because I took the vaccine. This is what happens after 3 months, so good luck. Get your booster shot. Anyway, so... Nah, this is a mutagenic infusion. Where is it at? It's that guy. Mutagenic infusion. It's, makes me stronger, faster, smarter. No, it doesn't do that, but... You reach farther, all kind of stuff, and go like over here, I can start putting things, you know, that kind of stuff. That's why I'm a lizard. Ooh, channel update? Yeah, I'll be making that soon. Why are the trains on a rainbow road? Get a lot of... that's Train Trails mod. That's what that one is. Alright, so where did we leave off last time? I hopefully answered all the questions. I think I was working on tar. I was working on tar, right? I think I had a tar build here. This is Gubshow. Yeah, I was trying them out. I don't think I have use for them yet, just because I can't underground them. And I think also it's good if the fluid that I'm making is a lot, but I don't think I have a lot of fluid right now, so I think pipes are sufficient enough. Why are you in space? I wish I was. They're working on this fantastic thing called Pi SE. Pi Stellar Expedition. I saw what the name was. It now confuses me on what it's going to be, but you know I love that. That's fine. We're good with that. Pi Stellar Expedition. The beam dog died. Oh no, poor beam dog. Hey Mike, how's your caravan forming doing? Got it, Pat related desyncs. Shaz, I want to tell you that I actually lost our RimWorld. Not our RimWorld saves. Our RimWorld saves overwrote mine and Pat's, so I just want to let you know that. And I'm very sad about that, because I was actually enjoying the game me and him were doing too. So, our saves are fine, but apparently, you remember when I converted to single player and back to multiplayer? It actually overwrote the saves we were doing, and I didn't realize it, so, whoops. And I'm very pissed off about it. So it's Shaz supremacy? Unironically, it is. Our save is fine. What a tragedy? Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. Let's see. Tick to your charger. I think I got the rest of it. Let's see. Just try to make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right, Mike. Mike. I always had a feeling Mike was a secretly fruity with that low voice. It's a very elaborate voice changer I've used over the years. That's what it's been. All right, let's go back to tar. I think I stopped this just to work on the other stuff. So also, hi trans. What are you looking for? Tar. All right. All right. I don't remember what I was doing, but we'll go up there. That was last week. This is now this week. The dog passed away at 12 years of age. Dang. Is that like how long is that is that like too, well, obviously it's too soon, but what's the average? Oh, that dog's the best. Second. Oh yeah, that's about middle of the road for a dog like that. Oh man, my brain always hurts trying to understand this game. Well, it's better to think of problems a little bit at a time. That's what you kind of do. Just a small problem. Just go a little bit at a time. So I don't think about this. I think about this. So, because I have no idea what I'm doing for the rest of the base. Also, I also run past things and then realize that I have a lot of meat in here, don't I? Yeah, whatever. I'll do something with it eventually. I'm gonna be lazy about it for now. Oh yeah, that's right. We have we need some more speed modules. I mean, do these even need to have speed modules in them? I feel like that's like I might as well just have more beacons. Let's do that. Get rid of these. So how much would this be? 640. Well, it says here I have 2.9 for... Oh no, this is 12. Ingredients... Oh, and it's also not powered, so... And there's the whale again. Our friend the whale. Always wave hello to the whale. Dude, we need actually whale, like, 7 TV emotes. Are there any? You know, I would say, like, Shaz, go check it out. But I think Shaz does not actually have permission to change that kind of stuff. Shaz would be too base, this is why. She's officially been banned. She'd put like Super Mario ones in, I swear. Alright. How much is this now? Ah, there's 2,000. This is the amount I would need anyways. Yeah, I didn't even need to speed module them. You know what I'm gonna do? I feel that I don't need to speed module buildings. I'm just gonna take them out of there. So moving forward, it's just gonna be all off like that. I feel like the beacons are sufficient enough. I'll get you banned for plastering pencils lay head ass everywhere. I mean, you didn't get banned at all, so I think you're fine. I think you're in the clear, Shaz. You didn't even get banned for the first time you did it, so 52 electric boilers. Are you kidding me? Maybe I overdid this. Nah, I didn't. It's fine. I'll do it. There's no such thing as overdoing it. So there's like 2,000. I'll put like a couple up here. Oops. Trust me, if it was bannable, you would have already been banned. Someone is already there reporting everything, so. How much is this? This would be 12. 600. It's like roughly like half it, right? $2,000. I was about to make Princess Layup. Alright, that's pretty good actually. I like that one. You win. This would be for 600. Yeah, that one would work for all of that, actually. Just like wondering why it says like 2.6. Well, it says 4.6. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Loading my eyeball, everything is normal. Yeah, so that one is delivering me items outside of my logistics network. That's what that one's doing. That's what that one's doing. So that is entirely normal. And as far as pies goes, that's entirely normal. That's pretty normal. So if I did, let's see, if I did this and then added another, well, I can't do that. Whatever, we'll just leave that be. Sure, at some point, I'll get all the electric boilers I need. I wonder if there's gonna be some better recipes later to make steam a little bit more efficiently. You know what also just occurred to me? Oof. You know, this actually might be this might be a situation that we need Mr. Gorbachev. Because, check out how little space I have for all this. Actually, no, this would just barely work. Did I intend for this? What the fuck? Well, clearly these will not work, though. Yeah. What? I think Gorbachev could do this, though. I don't know. Mr. Gorbachev. May have to save the day. This may be the one situation. I may be using it already. Because look at all the water I have here. This is ridiculous. Anyways, I want to say hey before I leave. Talk to you later. Alright, see you, Mr. Canada. Alright, yeah, this is, I mean, I think there's actually some space near the bottom. Let me have a look, actually. Whoops. It ironically was a good amount, but I didn't realize it would be like this. Yeah, actually, no. I can move it. I can move this down. We don't have to depend on Mr. Gorbachev quite yet. Yeah, this will do. Except it may not, because it's just one pixel too little. Just one too little. Actually, maybe no. Actually, I think this is fine. This is the average build of the stream, which is way too tight for its own good. Way too tight. I'll say that much. Princess Leia's such a boss queen. I recall nothing of Star Wars at this point. I think I just shut it out of my mind at this point. I know nothing about it. I hate it now. I don't hate it, but I hate it. No, this is definitely not gonna work, because I need like one more pixel like right here. Unless I could just like move it over here or something. Because I have to do the same thing here as well. Is this illegal? It feels illegal. Maybe the next lit power pole. Oh, because there's an next lit power pole in the way. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this, but it does work. This feels illegal. 1 second. It's okay, so it's pitch that I have the most of. Holy smokes, there's a lot of pitch. Alright, I wanna invert this then. That's a lot of pitch. Pitch it to me, my friends. It really is all the pitches, though. It's so much. What do you mean different fluids? What are you talking about? Oh, it's scratched over here, of course. Alright. So this means I can't do this anymore. I'd have to put this as number 2 then. So why did it work the other way but not this way? More because probably I didn't try it then. Yeah, I think this... I believe this doesn't work. Unless I go like this. This... Oh my god, this is so cursed, actually. And what? So that it'd be like up here and then down here? Okay, this is so cursed, but it does work, so... How much middle oil does it make? Basically none, so... Oh wait, it's good more because there's no, yeah. Alright, this is a pretty cursed build, actually. Just... I don't ask me, I don't know. This is, yeah, I apologize for this. I know you woke up today, you didn't expect to see gore, but, you know. You want to see Gorbachev, not just gore. Apparently this is what I do. I make this kind of stuff. We ever run out of pie puns for titles? No, we have an infinite supply of them, plus we have AI. It's physically impossible for me to run out anymore. This is the true, my pie puns will create Skynet. I'm telling you that right now. Because that's what I'm using technology for. They're actually not all AI generated. Most of the time I actually make them myself, trust me. I like to blame AI for this, but really that's just entirely my fault. Pie in the Skynet. Hey, it's like I said. It's just a scapegoat. Trust me, it's me. It's me who's doing these monstrosities. I want to blame the factory on Pi too. Or not Pi, sorry, AI. Not Pi. You know, AI is kind of like Pi. Alright, I think we have our next title, actually. We can make AI puns now. Can I put one over here? No, one has to be down here. Alright, there we go. This is the monstrosity I've created. There we are. Alright, so does that work on these ones? Let's see. That's 2 extras, really? Let's see. Oh, it's just barely enough. Yeah, so they're all gonna use their own one here. You know, this is a good soundtrack. This is a very Saturday morning. You woke up to the sky being slightly orange because there's a forest fire somewhere. Kind of music. It's good. It's why so serious? Alright, that's a good one too. Okay, I'm actually saving that. I'm sorry, I'm plagiarizing what you just put. I need that. Whoops. Why do I have my screen capture? Apparently I've been... Whoops, that would be the wrong one to do. Oh, actually it's not. I haven't been doing window capture this entire time. There we go. There, now you can't see the hidden wreck porn I put on the screen all the time to remind me of what we're fighting for. Sorry, Arquad Queen porn or something, I don't know. Like, doing everything possible not to use the new stuff. I didn't think I needed it for this. I almost thought of using it. Okay, I'll say that much. I don't have enough of it. Alright. That's a good one. Whoops. And I just put myself on the wrong... What is this? Oh, I changed my... Wait, desktop is something I can capture? I didn't even know that. I can capture it in window mode, window capture. Interesting. I pressed like left, and I had like something selected there. Yeah, don't ask. It's just poetic karma. I didn't even know I could select that. I mean, will not be flipped. Oh, because it's like this. That's why. So, I mean, I think there's a use for it, but it'll become more useful when they're undergrounded, I think. I think that's what I kind of need to do. I think I think I need the undergrounds before I can make them extremely useful. Let's see, I'll put one over there. That's the part that, and I need to make a bunch of it, so I need to also put the infrastructure down for it too. That's also kind of part of the problem too, which I haven't really done that. I kind of really did rush it last night, the other night, so I won't even beat around the bush. I rushed that. Also, I want the ash to be in a slightly different area. I think of just actually just moving these up by one tile. I'm gonna do that. I don't care that there's tar here. Also, why is there old-timey poles here? Yeah, it's the one I want. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Mike, give me your playlist. I want to finally entertain on my streams. Sure. I mean, I'm not very original though. I'm just finding I just play something on YouTube that has like either like synthwave or I don't know. It's just one type of music kind of thing. That's all I do. I always use the same one, I'm telling you. It's a good genre actually. I've not been sick of it. Do I need to be here? Yeah. Nope. It is a good genre of music though. Why do I have, like, I don't understand, how did I get some construction bots? It's probably because I was tearing things up. Doesn't matter. It's okay. You see, you say you enjoyed my music and then TLC's gonna play something else, so. Let's see. Synthwaves and fuck bees. I mean, you can get that as a redeem. You can do that. Alright, let's see what this one is about. It's Takayed? I don't even know how to say that. Will train signal dictate the direction of the rail for bi-directional trails? I don't, so it will, but you have to put it on two sides. I don't use them in that way. So you'd have to put, you see that white one here that shows up? That would make it a bi-directional rail for that. So for some situations, like I have a, where is it down here? So I have a one-directional rail here, here. So I don't use signals anywhere on this one-way rail, effectively, but what I do is once it gets in here, it basically, yeah, here's a signal right there. So that's the one signal. So a train can wait here. Then it has a chain to basically go to either one. I think I was gonna make two stations. I ended up not using that. And then it would basically go into here and I'm gonna go, okay, I'm gonna go load up. Now I'm gonna wait for it to free up. Then it goes all the way up. And then what I do is halfway in the middle somewhere, I have a switcher. Yeah, here, no, that's not it. It was like after a lake, wasn't it? Where's my switcher? Well, clearly I missed it. Yeah, where's it at? I only have one train on this now. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. So you could put two signals, but then they would basically wait there, which is something I didn't want. I didn't delete it. There's no way I deleted the switcher location. I was really proud of this, actually. Oh, here it is. This is it. So what I'll do is, then they'll have like a signal. So when it's going this way, it'll chain. It'll find one of the free locations for it, right? It'll wait here until the next block is free with that signal. So that's why there's chain signals here. So chain's looking up, and there we go, signal there. So that's what I ended up doing. Yeah, okay, thanks. So when I have a bi-directional trail on your one train on your one-directional track, I don't want it running all fucky. Yeah, that's what I did. I had like a halfway in between the up and down. It would just do that. So I just saved on a lot of rail with that. So I figure they're only really like going like one going is always going up, one is always going down, kind of thing. So I figured that would kind of do it. It worked out pretty well. But I did retire one of the trains because the bottom base doesn't really do much anymore. I have to still destroy it, so like it just bring Nick Chrome in, which I don't really need. I just have it there because I just figure it's something for the bottom base to do. One of the projects we're gonna be doing is to destroy it eventually. I'm not doing research this entire time. I think we're kind of like running down to the bots, were we not? I see you, Rayclaw. Have a good one. Land. Oh, we just finished this one. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now. Zephyr's Mark II, no. Zinc, no. Tritz Stage 2. Sodium alginate, dang. Doesn't that need Vrac sauce? I think it needs Vrac sauce, does it not? Well, that's just to roll the trits, actually. You don't need it for the trits themselves. No, you do. Never mind. Isn't that absurdly expensive, or am I thinking of something else? Where are they at? Where's my rubber? No, it's not that expensive. Never mind. I'm thinking of latex. Latex is the one that uses Vrac sauce. Alright, never mind. You got pulp, lead processing stage 3. Something we'll need to... Also, we have big mines to do. Do we have big mines? Yeah, we need to get to this one, too. Because this is, speaking of lead... There's a lead mine, there's a big phosphate mine as well, which I'm not sure if we want to use that, because I think it requires a fluid moving forward then. Some of these are really good. I know lead is really good here. This is like, we want this. Guaranteed. Because we would need so much acetone. Or is it acetone? No, it's acetylene, that's the one. I wonder if uranium mine requires a fluid. Interesting. These are really good, actually. I kind of want to get these. Oops. Yeah, I did do it. Big mines. What's this still waiting on? Cobalt processing. There we go. And then we go back to bots, which is see, here's the thing. There's that whole Gorbachev chain, but I'm like, I kind of do way more science than I actually can actually build things effectively. I have like 10 techs which I cannot use. So because I have to make builds for it. And here I am making tar for creosote. Why did I actually do tar? I don't actually know why I did that last time. I don't know why I decided this was a good idea, but I apparently decided this was a good idea. I know I need to remake this at some point, and it's true, I do need to remake it at some point, and I figured this was a good opportunity to do it. Yeah, I have Mark IIs and everything. Dang, I went all out for this. Yeah, what do I even do with pitch? I don't even know. I mean, stone bricks? Oh, right, I remember now. There was this lovely Coke recipe. I remember this. So, we should... Oh my god. So we should have... And there's a big should have... distillation columns for pitch as well when it overflows. Because I don't even think I need that much of it. Need someone to take a look at the last room to see why we need tar. No, don't look at it. It's, what I thought of last time likely changed this time, so we don't go back in time. We don't go back in time. I see. It's not worth it to go back in time. Let me think here. We don't need to go back in time. We only look forward at the mistakes we're doing now rather than the mistakes we used to make. Where's the coal gas, actually? What was I trying to do for that? I think I was trying to do it here. What did this music turn into? I need to know. What is this now? Oh, it's the same one, actually. I'll just keep it on. Thanks, thanks, DLC. Thank you. Wait, Tar was one of the first built things you built a new base? That's exactly why I was rebuilding it. That was why. I think I needed it coming up for something. What did I need it coming up for? I think, oh, creosote. Okay, so creosote I figured was a prerequisite to, where is it at? It was coal briquette, which I thought we were going to rebuild the coal at some point soon. Because our hot air sucks, our coke sucks, everything sucks. What can you do? It's this one right here. So there's a creosote, 100 creosote, and 50 tar. We already have glycerol, and coal dust is going to be a major byproduct of the Why did I hear red alert music? Something. I heard a red alert sound in your music here. This is why he blinked this. He's low-key trying to like make me play red alert or something. He's doing a little stealthy maneuver here, but I'm onto his tricks. It's always the most randomest thing when I hear that. Thanks. You didn't hear red alert. You don't hear the Star Wars droid sounds. Well, that one, can you blame me? Yeah, that one's so subtle. All right, tar processing. We got this for middle oil. Okay, it's getting louder. How? Shaz, don't gaslight me. It's literally getting louder. Can't tell me that. Your droid sounds don't get louder. Okay, for some reason it just turned into like actual red alert. Why? Why? This is like completely out of the blue. All right. We'll keep it though. We'll keep it. We have like 3 byproducts here, I think. I think I might shift it slightly more down. One, two. So this just needs to use 158. We don't do anything else with middle oil right now. There's no reason for it to leave the block, so. It sounds like Hell's March? Yeah, it does. Technically speaking, we're only obligated to listen to 10 minutes of it, because that's what the redeem says. Technically. Actually. 316, middle oil. So it needs to take 615, so let's see. 2, yeah, that would do it. Actually, we're only obligated to take that much. Is there a reason why? Too close to existing train signal. Oh, because I copied one there. Alright. And that should handle... Yep, well... There you go. 632. We're all good. And I'm just gonna bring all the middle oil possible into here. There's a bunch of random... I'm sure there's remixes of everything on YouTube. That's how it is, but... I don't know, I feel like Red Alert and Pi are not like, they don't vibe together incredibly well. I'm not gonna say they don't vibe together at all, but not incredibly well. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if it is a remix. I mean, it wasn't bad, but like I said, not incredibly well. Apparently I put a lot of stuff down here. Alright, so we got our steam, or at least we should have. Oh, it's just lacking a singular pipes. Okay, we're good now. It's maybe too much steam, but actually I just realized that this did not have... Well, it would have needed more anyway, so I could maybe use that steam for one of the other builds, so we're okay. Okay, so this makes a crap ton of actually fairly random oils. Which one is this one? This is naphthalene oil, but normally makes anthro something. I can't pronounce that. Don't make me do that. Alright, so that's done. I need to checking these as done. That one's good. These are all good. So really, realistically, all we have to do is do the last creosote one, which is 2 of these, and then that's it. So I think I did carbon black in the network, but I think I need to actually just put the actual oil itself in the network because I believe it has other uses. It was not this one. Oh no, this was the one. Yeah, this was anthracene? It's anthracene, right? Anthracene. That's what it is. I sounded it out, I used my words. The last one here would go into aromatics, but I believe it has other purposes. I believe I did other... Yeah, that's... No, I don't use vanadium peroxide anymore. I have a better way of making that. Can I just remove this from the network then? Because you can make more creosote then. 1 second, what was it? It was naphthalene oil. We can just remove that. We don't have to put it back in then. Or well, just more like process it locally. Yeah, so this is the ingredient. So this is me making into creosote. That's where I do it there. And then distillation, I don't use it anymore. That's all good. I mean, let's just make sure. Let me get you gold star. I know. I love it. There's also the aromatics, but I think this is usually anything that's a distillation column is less efficient than another recipe, I find. Usually. It's not always the case, but more often than not, that was early recipes that it needed. So creosote, I think, is the best thing. Organic solvent is I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing, right? No, this one's pretty bad. There's like, I have like a billion ways of making organic solvent, and this is like one of the worst ones, I think. So this one's a definite no. This one's a probably no. Because I think I can make aromatics out of hydrogen now. Creosote is a yes, because that's what this block is making. And organic solvent is, I think I have better ways of making that. Organic solvent. I did not spend enough All right, it's getting a little bit too metal for me. We're going back to the other one. Sorry, it's too metal now. We were chilling before. Yeah, we got anthropo blood for solvents, syngas acetone for ammonia and solvent. I've been doing a lot of this one here. You know, this is actually not as bad as I thought it was for organic solvent. This is actually not that bad. I think we're kind of low on organic solvent anyways, aren't we? Let's see. Oh yeah, this would be the pickup for that. Yeah, well, we do have a fair bit of it. I don't know. I think doing some creative overflow valves would actually be the play. Allow it to go into both. Why do I have like the laziest bot ever? I don't know. I think both is the key. I think that's what we want to do. All right, so what would this one be? Carbolic oil, and I don't think carbolic oil has any other. Thanks, Matrix Solver. Nope. Oh no, that's to create the stuff. Sorry, that's why it had that. Sorry, it was the which one I want to get rid of? This one. There you go. Carbolic oil. You either put it into creosote or organic. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's either one. Where is that exactly going whenever I press it? I've been pressing control up. What is that? Move up by 5 slots, that's why. Alright, that makes sense. I thought it was I was supposed to be pressing shift. That's why. Alright, and then this block, what can we have there? There should be another one, right? Yeah, there's a naphthalene oil variant of it. Why is that one so different? What? Oh no, I put it in a I put it in a bad place. Whoops. That's on me. Okay. And naphthalene oil comes from here. And not from there. Okay. And all I have to do, that one's fairly easy to deal with. Overflow valve. So naphthalene has other purposes. So that one could be used in pretty much any of these. Oops, did I press something? No, it's because it was a search. So if I do this right here, this uses up actually way too much of it, actually. Can I put a organic solvent one? No, that would be distillation column. There you go. Actually, it makes way too many of those. Never mind. It has to be the other way. Which means this can go the other way. I did want to make sure I distillation column them as well. And I do that with pitch as well, because pitch is going to have that issue too. And then that should be it. I'm going to say this may be entirely too many things for creosote here. Just a little bit. So if you look at them now, let's see, 632. Oops, that's not the right one. Okay, 0 to 0. So it's 1 to 1. That's what this is. So excellent ratio, good stuff. Don't have to change anything about that. I love it. So basically just overflow valves into that. I would prefer if it overvalves into, like well, you want the creosote last. Because I'd rather go into organic solvent, but we'll get to that in a minute, I'm sure. This is for the carbolic oil, which is the perfect amount once again. It's weird how that works out. This is quite the tar processing setup, actually. I mean, different fluids. Where is coal gas possibly coming from here? What? How did I have coal gas? What? Oh, wait. Is there a... Oh, there's one over there? That's what happens when you leave them open like that. There we go. We're good now. Like, how did coal gas get into that? Alright. Good ratio, all done with that. Alright, and so that's done. That's done. So that's pretty much it. Now we're just dealing with byproducts at this point. So light oil I'll just toss into the network, so that's fine. I think that's what I believe that's what I do over here. No, I don't. What do I do with the light oil? I thought I put in the network. Light oil. Oh, I guess I just distillation column it immediately. Doesn't that have other purposes at this point? Because I could do gasoline with it. I feel like aromatics is such a waste. I mean, it probably isn't, but... Because you can basically make more tar out of it. Petroleum gas, if you wanted to. I mean, flue gas is the... Oh, yeah. Well, no, we don't need this. Never mind. No, because we don't want to put outlet gas to flue gas. That's a no-go. Light oil, tail oil to benzene and aromatics. All right. I want to put it into the network, but yeah, that might be a little bit fun. Let's see. Creosote is right there. How much creosote does this make? So the pitch is the big one actually that I want to make sure we get done. And this one, yeah, we're gonna put a bunch of pumps into this too. I don't even know how much pitch is gonna use. It's gonna be insane. How much pitch does this use? It's I'm mostly concerned. Yeah, look at this 1400 flow, ridiculous. I've been pumping it in so far, but I'm not sure if I want to be doing that, but I think I do. It's almost like I should actually use those Gavachevs, because those actually would be really good. It's almost like they were meant for this kind of situation where you have like a major amount of flow or something. I don't know, I'm stubborn. I wanna use it when I get the undergrounds. I feel like the undergrounds are like a thing. Free manure, I know. Well, it's not free. It costs workers' food, which is basically free to me at this point. I don't know. All right. I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute here. Do it. I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute here. I mean, how many... One second. We have pitch, right? Coke. I want, I have to look at this. I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're right. 10K. 250 fluid. How much was it in the other one? I think I made like way too much creosote. Can I be honest? 2.8. Jeez. So this is right now 9.3 K belts of coke. Why? Why did I make so much coke out of pitch? I know I did something else with it. I know it was ridiculous over here. Science done. Where is it at? I put it into this one, the cover plates for this one. Ammonia to make more tar and tail oil. And then after that I put it into benzene and aromatics. This is worthless. The byproduct of hydrogen and light oil. That's a lot of light oil too. Dude, this has like everything. It's ridiculous. I don't know, did I overdo it with... Is this just too much creosote? That's my question. I have a feeling this is too much creosote. One second, let's go do some kind of math on like let's say coal briquette. Oh, okay, first off, how much creosote do I make right now? This is 217, but this is not including the fact that the build I have, like most of the time, this will go into creosote. Can this go into? No, this goes into carbon black and squarthine or whatever that is. Because there's like 4 of these, not including the pitch removal. I don't know. I think I have too much. I think I have too much pitch. What number? Where did that come from? Coal briquette. Where did that number come from? Like, why did I add 800 of it? Because this is like, to make like one belt of coal briquette, it's only 120, like 125. This is what I did last week, so I don't know why I did it. I don't think it's a problem with me needing to use Mr. Gorbachev. I think it's a problem with me, I put a number too high. Creosote. Because we only use it in a few places here. Yeah, it's used in like the bee stuff, treated wood. This is probably the biggest one I have it in, but that's like 100. That's not even that much still. Can you prod those? No, you can't. Okay. And more treated wood, which is like what? 100 still. I guess that's why. I guess I just wanted to make sure it would scale. Huh. I don't know. You know, I'm kind of the sunk cost fallacy because I'm like, I've already built most of it, so why remove it now? The main problem is pitch is like 2.8k, which pitch has other uses, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to just void it, so it's like light oil and other things. It's like, yeah, there's like 20 distillation columns. I don't really have space for 20 distillation columns, though. That's the thing. You know what? I can shift this around actually a little bit. I think I do have enough space for it. No. No, I can't quite do that. Damn it. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Do it like this. I know I can't see it, but... Why did I not put a thing in between these? Oh, because I wasn't copied with it. So I'm thinking of here is just going like down... It uses up better, it's a more optimal use of the space I have. And then that means I have a lot more space down here to do whatever I want with like pitch, I guess. I would feel safer about it. Let's just go with that. So because there's plenty of space here now for 20 distillation columns, but still, I'm just like, that's a lot of coke. Just like, do I like turn that into oil or something? Like what? I don't know. Like on one hand, I think it's ridiculous how much I'm making, but on the other hand, it may not be, because it may just last me forever. So you got me. Only problem is this lovely ancient remains here. I'm effectively just building over it. You will end up needing a coke sink eventually, yeah. Which is why I'm like, do I really need that much cold briquette is the thing, because that's the primary thing I was essentially putting it into, is cold briquette. Wait, what's that for? I feel like there is almost enough space here for something here, but... But yeah, a coke sink would effectively be, whatever, I'll keep that the way it is, but I don't know. So a coke sink for me would just be throwing it into more like light oil or whatever, so that's what I'll do with it. Or sorry, not light oil, the I was looking at it already here, like because you can go shift this into something else. This is for products, sorry. Because there's what's it called? It's one I did from before. I'm almost thinking of just doing that right now with it. Cold briquettes are not a good sink because you don't need that many. No, I know it's not. No. It's not a sink. You can't sink it into that anyways. That's one of the reasons I'm making so much creosote. Is I was thinking of cold briquette. 1 second. Let's do coke. It's more like benzene, right? So you go like benzene. So you say you want it from the tail oil light oil recipe, like this one, right? And you go like, oh, you get this from, where's it at? Coke. You can even prod that too. That's the crazy part. So that's 8.3. Let's lower it to like 400. Nope, 250. Yeah, and we were looking at about 1.9k. Well, we don't really need that one though. Well, we kind of do, but at the same time, yeah. Well, because I make 2.8, right? At peak, and if we're saying we need to get rid of all of the one I'm making here, right? Yeah, it's just like you just kind of go 1 to 1. I don't even need to prod this. Yeah, it becomes perfect ratio. So that's what you do is instead of putting the coke into what's it called, machine for that, you just do this. I don't know why didn't I do this earlier? Sorry, like I just realized that the ratio is perfect for this and I never used it, so. Then you get some hydrogen, you get some aromatics, you get some coke, well the coke you don't get, that's a byproduct. Well, it still has coke as a byproduct, I guess. Yeah, that's what you do. Worst recipe that needs coke is coke to CO2. I think this is a good option because this makes, is that 11 belts as a byproduct? Does it not count in here? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I was doing something else with it. Oh yeah, this is the one I was doing. Coke. Tail oil? I didn't realize, something here makes tail oil. I just realized. What makes tail oil? Tail oil 333. Do I just say the tail oil is a byproduct? 167. That's not looking good, lads. Well, it's right now a little too high, though. Sorry, I thought it was a bit different than that. Never mind, that's why I have it like that. This feels too much. Why does it feel like, yeah, that is a crazy amount of coke. This is too much. Why am I making this much of this? I think I might cut down on the amount of creosote I'm making. Oh no, okay, sorry. I'm not going to cut down the amount of creosote I'm making. It's actually fine. What I need to do is I need to actually factor in the fact that most of it's going to go into creosote here, and this one doesn't turn into it. It's more like I need to... I can even bring it down like 600. That would still be, I think, more than I've ever made. Creosote. Creosote. There it is. So we made like 11k a minute at most. Except it's now dipping down. Why? No tar. Well, that's a problem. I'll solve that though. Because this per minute would be 36k. That's like 3.5 times more than we currently make. That's why I want to have it to be 800, because 800 is like guaranteed to also do the things I want to add to it and also support the existing factory. So it's more like we need 10.3 and it needs 1.4 tar coming in. Yeah. It's more like I don't need the last one here, to be fair. We can make this do something else or something. That's why I kind of, but I liked it because it was like it used it all. It was nice when it did. It's just pitch, which I feel like whatever I do with pitch, I have to void or something because like nothing I could do with it. Well, okay, I know there's stone bricks. It's like, but you can get more oils out of it, which could become more pitch has a fuel value. Does it? Why have I not noticed that? Because that actually might be a good use for it then. Pitch. Pitch canister at 10 megajoules. That's not solid fuel, it's a fluid. Let's see, pitch. 100 kilojoules. So it does. Not a huge amount of fuel value, but it does have a fuel value. What it really depends upon is how much do I really want to use this pitch up 100%. So, because like I said, the best thing I could do is actually just put into this recipe. So it's not so much the pitch, because I really feel like the destructive distillation columns here are amazing for this. They do really good for turning pitch into coke. I don't feel like I need to burn that. But the main problem is what to do with all this coke. This is a ridiculous amount of coke. That's what the real problem is. I have absolutely no idea what to do with 11 red belts worth of coke. that's what I can't do anything with. Products. I'm actually surprised that the planner doesn't actually try and remove why does the planner not try and remove the coke as a byproduct? That's kind of weird to me. Because what's supposed to do is supposed to put it here as like oh, you just made coke out of this in products. Oh, because it's used in coke destructive distillation. Oh. We could do that, actually. Hold up. We could do that. We could just distillation it again. Who says we can't? Wait, my friends. Why not just do that, actually? Why not just distillation it again into additional coke? Like, processing. 11 belts of coke easy. Hey, Debsel. Why not just take it out into that? That's a good idea. One second, I'm gonna try that out. How's our favorite owl slayer today? So you say I want pitch, and then you put another one here somewhere. Slayer of owls. Good, just waiting for the hurricane to hit. Oh right, there's hurricanes. So I have forest fire dealies going on here. Because like more coal gas. Coal gas I could do with a lot of, I could do a lot of stuff with. It needs like 2 of these, huh? Whoops. Yeah, this is for 2. These can be prodded, but I don't think I really want to. Yeah, it's like 2 to 1. It would work. You'd have like no coke coming out of it, but yeah. Hopefully get some rain too. Maybe at some point. I mean, there isn't a fire literally where I am, but hopefully not. 7.5 into log, all that stuff is really good. Oh no, I know that. But what I'm saying is, if I remove this, oh, it's like 14. It cuts on the amount of logs I need by half by reusing it for reusing that pitch into more coke. Because like the thing is, this is all good stuff for me. Well, except for the hydrogen. Who cares about hydrogen? But light oil's good. I pronounced it earlier in the stream, but I won't do that. Be all that. Like, this is all good. I love all this stuff. They're all very useful. Let's go with that. The interesting thing is, this one may not be the most useful. It eventually becomes useful, but yeah. I mean, but this one does have a fuel value to go with it, so... What I'll likely do is I'll throw that into the... What's it called? My new Glassworks recipe stuff. So, speaking of, I was watching old VODs. Can we please get a redeem of you saying Formalade? Because that made my life. It's Forma... Is it Formalade? What is it called? I don't even know what it's called. How do you pronounce that? No, not land. How do I have land in my clipboard? Formaldehyde? Formaldehyde? Why do we need pronunciation redeems? They're very bad. I like how the second thing is formaldehyde. It's cancer-causing substances. You see, this is why I didn't want to pronounce it. This is why you made this happen. Pronunciation. Say.
Formaldehyde.
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 Formaldehyde. You know, I should just have like a soundboard here, and they'll just pronounce things for me. I would love that, you know. Anyways, I have a build here I can do. I have decided this is the best thing to do. We're gonna need a lot of these. So 126 pitch. This makes potentially up to 2,831. We lost. Yeah, we need like 20 of these setups. I'm starting to think I really don't need this much. Because I have a lot of tar here, that's fine. That's all good, but... pitch-wise, I'm like... how can I possibly use any more of this? I don't know how I could possibly make 20 of these here. I feel like this entire build is just like, especially when you process the pitch, which I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I don't think we need that much of this stuff. Because look at this, it says 8 for this now. Look at this. The minute I change that all over, it still makes 800 creosote. I think we're gonna just go with this number. I think we're good with this. Oops. I have decided... I've consulted my brain, and my brain says we don't need this much. It's a really cool build, though. I really like this. This is gonna be really fun, but I'm just like, yeah... which means we can do these, and we need only like half of this. Let's see. Oops. So this is like 3 of these, right? So that should work, right? I gave like 2 spaces here. 1, 2. Formaldehyde. I need to get these stuck in my brain. Hello, Mr. Whale. This music is very inconsistent. Yeah, I know. I can switch it over to something consistent like Gotchi. We can listen to Gotchi all day. I'm all down for that. So this is to process mineral oil, which is... I actually don't have enough processing in mineral oil. Why do I not have enough processing? There was a ratio there and it was perfect before, earlier. And then suddenly now it's ruined. Why? I mean, I could just put speed modules into it, but that doesn't explain that why I did that. Because I just need 2 of them. It worked before, whatever. I'll just put speed modules into it. It's okay. Oh, no, never mind. It is perfect. Sorry, this confuses me sometimes. It's saying it's lacking 0.3 of 1. So, it's fine. It uses it more than it takes away. That's what we want it to do. That's the point. Formaldehyde. I like me using big words. I like big words. And we're just a pie guy. Get it? Nice title. Thank you very much. Came up with that one myself. I'm all about the puns. I love puns. I have to always go deep thought about it. If you're on the Pi Discord, every time I post my stream on their channel or whatever, I put a crappy dad joke pie pun every single time. So it only gets the rabbit hole only gets deeper from here, and I'm telling you that right now. This would be... That's for this one. Oh yeah, there you go. The war crimes only go deeper. I actually want to flip this around. Okay, we're gonna do something cursed again. I mean, everything we do in these builds are cursed, but this one's more cursed than usual. Don't ask why. It will make sense in a moment. Good God, you're still going? How is the progress nowadays? Is it so easier to get something going, or stupid with 3 items and 12 items going out? I'd say it's gotten harder. It's gotten harder to build sometimes. But I don't mind it. I'm having fun with it, so. Doesn't feel that stupid. It's entertaining. I enjoy it. But yeah, I am still going. I'm still going strong. Okay, so this would be for the naphthalene oil. Nope, that wouldn't hit them. Let's see. So this would be only for something else. Took a few times each month, and yeah, it's actually awesome to see you going. Oh, thank you so much. No, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's a good thing. What's the current overall completion? Let's have a look. It would be, we would be at 41%, 41.2%. But the thing is, my research is way faster than I can actually build the things I'm researching, so. And I was asking this the other day, but I forgot. Where are we at in science? We are currently at chemical science. So, we got all of these ones. So, everything that has all this is capable of being done to win the game. Pyrific victory. Was that the one? Yeah, to win the game, we have to do all these sciences. So we have to have all of this. So I don't have military science packs, but that one's extremely easy to get. So that's just like walls, steel, and some other stuff. So this is gonna take me like literally like I could knock that out in like a few hours. So that one's easy. I'll be doing that soonish. So we're done like this, and this. There is a scaling issue with a lot of these, but you know that's how it is. So technically, if you look at pure sciences, we're basically more than half of them done because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 5, and then military sciences, I just don't count it. So, but every science that you kind of unlock, apparently, what it does is it takes twice as much time to make that one than did the last. So, don't know. That's what I hear. I could see that because I'm not even starting on Pi Science Pack 3 right now. I have a lot of other builds to do. Yeah, but it's 1.2k. Yeah, because you're supposed to do some shenanigans with it. So you get a bunch of speed upgrades. By the way, you cannot speed module labs, so you have to do some other creative stuff with it. But effectively, what I do, where's my labs at? I have like these lovely vat brain computers, which add productivity to my science machines. So, but my science, I'm sailing through it right now. I'm going fast through it, so we're going fast. We are sailing through it, my friends. We are going way too fast. I could actually just bring it over here, can't I? Way too fast. What is flying around eyes? Oh, that's, they're delivering me items while I'm working on my build here. They deliver outside my equipment grid. They're helpful eyes and they give me items. I always like how Pi looks to outsiders because it's always funny when they've been out of the loop for a little bit. It's like there's a whale delivering me items. There's or taking items. There's eyes delivering me items. There's I don't know. Trying to think of some other craziness that we have. We got a lot of craziness here. It's like yeah, we got a space whale. We got a giant space whale. Where is he at? Where is it? He's chilling by my mall, but he's like oh, I think he's coming to me right now. He'll come to me in a second, I think. Where's he at? Mr. Spacewell, where was he at? Maybe we may have just missed him. I'm looking around for him. Where is he at? Tag? Oh. Oh, there he is. Goodbye, Mr. Space Whale. Everyone wave. I need some whale things for it. Oh yeah, they don't have tags for them anymore. It's laggy, that's why. Have you evolved from regular Factorio Man to horrifying monster? I have. I mean, honestly, I'm just taking in my internal persona at this point. This is how I feel internally. It's really what it's all about. I feel like on the inside I've always been a horrible monster. I mean, have you seen half the builds I do? They're like, my builds are literal war crimes, okay? I'm just saying. Just saying. They are literal war crimes. I kind of want to get more coffee. You guys mind if I get more coffee? I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. So how's rebuilding? Is it still as crazy in the beginning, refining more efficient and stuff? No, I have bots now, and they're good bots-ish. So it's not as hard to do as it used to be, I'd say. Pies is a pretty good progression path where things aren't annoying just because. they don't do that in this mod. They're much more like, it's fair. It's a mod that's difficult but fair. That's what I would call it. It doesn't go too overboard. I am definitely gonna do something with these though. Oh, huh. I know, it's fine. We're good because I need more of that oil. Have you enslaved the biters to your bidding, or are they just cannon fodder for your personal enjoyment? I do not have them, so. Am I still using Cybersun? I absolutely 100% am. 100% am using Cybersun. I'm on the fence about it. I've kind of talked about Cybersun a few times. I'm not the biggest fan of train logistics mods. After playing around with them, I did it to try them out. So I don't fault anyone for using them, but I think they're just more not for me. Is what I'd say. Yeah, some sort of crazy stats on your trains. How many trains do you have? How many stops? Sure, we can kind of look at that. So I have 194 trains, but that, again, that's made easier with the fact that my trains are Cybersun, so I don't need as many trains. So like in my SC run, I had like way less than this, and stations can do multiple things. So, but I have 1,100 stations essentially. So, but yeah, the Cybersun definitely does make a lot of those train logistics easier. But I kind of like vanilla train logistics. They're kind of fun. I would say a lot of the stations I probably didn't need. GLaDOS voice, congratulations, you monster. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so for this one, so okay, so we've now lowered the pitch by 4 to 1400, which is excellent. Which means now we go over here and we need to change this to have. So now it's more like this. And you can speed this or do whatever you want with that. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, we weren't doing this. We were distillation columning them into more tar. That's what we were gonna do. It was like this, right? Yeah, I guess this is what I was doing. Or was I? So this is 12. What? Oh, it's the other direction. Yeah, I kind of thought that was weird. So you get more coal gas out of it too, which is nice. Alright, and this uses up 252, and all we need is this times, like, what, like 10? Not even 10, like 8. Like 5 of these? Yeah. Yeah, all I need is 5 of these little setups, and that's it. I'll put hydrogen into network, although it probably won't be used. Yeah, I can make these go a little faster, actually. 1 second. I could maybe do this a little bit better than that. And... have you seen these beacons? These beacons are pretty sick. Yeah, they don't quite reach all the way. Can I get it to go there? I think I ran out of distillation columns. But this would actually do it. You could have like a really tiny one here. Assuming, of course, that the pitch and the hydrogen can leave, which they can. They absolutely can. So you can do a build like this. This is pretty cool. I need to go get more distillation columns, though. Apparently I didn't quite make enough of them. Well, more that I wasn't thinking I would need so many of them, so we'll go pick up some of those. The normal train logistics for my is for my very BZ run. I would say, okay, so this is the like, this is an OBS, like, thoughts on train logistics mods. What they do is they make your trains into, like, really powerful logistic bots. That's what they do, right? And my general feeling is that trains are not supposed to be that powerful. They're supposed to be dumb but carry a lot of cargo. And you can make them smart if you kind of plan the base out really well. And just kind of throwing in a train logistics mod does make that a lot easier. But for something like pies, you can use it if you want to make if you can use it for any mod if you want the mod to be easier. I'll say that. You play at the difficulty you want to, what you're comfortable with, kind of thing. So I didn't know much about train logistics mods until I got into it, but yeah, it's
hey,
like,
wait a minute, you cheated.
yeah, precisely, you cheated. But that's what it's for. That's what they do, is they just make your trains into really powerful logistic bots that carry a lot of stuff. Like, imagine a bot that had, like, I don't know, I think like whatever I have in this cargo capacity, it's like I have like 20 slots, right? So logistic bots are supposed to have a downside to them, and you're not supposed to just use them all willy-nilly for whatever for that. So provide makes sense, or your train system would kill your UPS if you ran normal train logistics. People play pies all the time with the normal train logistics and they're fine. It's all about planning the base and things like that, and doing a good job at that kind of thing, and not just putting every little thing. So the thing about a lot of the pies recipes is that you don't actually need to bring around everything, right? Like, some of these things like moondrops or something you could make locally. If you just need a little bit of it, you have recipes where you can make a little bit of it and it's fine. You know, there's no issues around it. But like, there's some things with builds, like, what pies kind of encourages you to do is, like, for example, I have native flora right here, and I process the native flora locally to use a manure, because that's actually what the major component is of the manure, is you need a lot of native flower. So it's not in the train network. Instead, you just build right next to the resource kind of thing for it. So I had no UPS issues and you use vanilla train pie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fine. Perfectly legitimate. No issues. Let's do one. Do I need more tar processing or no? I'll put a little bit into there. Alright, I have distillation columns, right? The only thing is I'm gonna need these eventually. Where are trains? No path. What are you talking about? Oh, they're trying to go to my grid there. I'll have to... Ooferinos. Actually, no, it should be fine. I have to go fix that up. Give me a minute. I forgot about that. Because they can't go into here because I didn't make a thing over there. Can't believe how many more mods Mike uses. When I loaded up his save, I had to load like 40 mods. I mean, do I have that many? That's the question. I have a reason for all of them. I mean, Trade Trails is pretty, you know. I mean, I barely use some of them, but yeah. Blueprint Tools is really great for just making really fast relative blueprints and stuff. Lighted poles saves me on having to make... I actually like lighted poles. Lighted poles is one of the ones I used this one. I tried it out. I like that one. It's actually really good. So, it says mod count of pi index. What's yours? Let's have a look. 73. So really what it should be is like whatever your mod's installed, you just divide that by your tech tree completion. There you go. You got a lighted pole for me? Oh, thank you very much. Always down for being pulled. Let's do this one too. I think I want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Do one over there. There we go. All good. Lighted poles are bay though. Yeah, no, that one's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I have a bod list. Like, it's like where is it at? Fact VODs. Oh. Apparently I didn't actually... 1 second. Let me load it up. Peak Pies installing 73 quality of life mods, quote unquote. Well, I know. What did exactly I put in here? Let's see. It was, I mean, that one I don't need anymore. I don't think I use anything else from RedRef anymore. I think I use the bigger icons, but I think that is maybe a part of regular pies now. So, the station painter, I mean, most of these don't really do anything, because it's like station painter or train painter, they don't do anything. Oh yes, the most cheaty mod of them all, train horn. This one right here. That's when they run me over, that's all it does. That's not even quality of life, that's just a meme. Manual trains at temp stop, that one's pretty good. Color mask, yeah, that one's... Like, they're just visual. Most of these are visual. It makes it also easier to see on stream as well. That's also why I kind of do it as well. Like, Vibrant Trains, for example, does that very well. That's good, very good. Hey, Healy. May give you shit, but play how you like it so your enjoyment. No, I'm not defending myself, it's fine. Train saver is for whenever I leave. It doesn't do anything otherwise. It's when I get up I do things. I don't actually have train log anymore. I can remove that. I definitely don't have train log anymore. I removed that at some point. So that's not even in there. Air loaders is one of the big ones. Signal transmission I haven't used either. Have I used equipment gantry? So these two are just like out. Alien biomes is like early on to like make it nice to see all the stuff. I don't use concrete tints, so I can take that out. I can take that out. I guarantee you I have it though. I think I was gonna do that for art, but then I didn't use it. Where would it be under? It's not Pie Industry. I may not even have that on either, because why would I didn't even use that. Pipe Visualizer is nice. Realistic Decoration Cleanup, I probably don't need that anymore, but that's to clean up like random things around, but it's still kind of nice to have that. When I'm not building on coal tiles. Thicker power wires, yeah. The rest of it's like auto deconstruct, which I don't need, because when has anything ever like ran out of fuel here? I don't need that here. So I could clean this up actually. I could go clean it up next time I'm in. It's not like they're causing UPS, but auto trash is good, blueprint tools, yeah, and the rest is just reverses and stuff. It doesn't look like 72, but I guess it is, I don't know. So that's how it is. No, Mike must play how we want? I must. I mean, technically, yeah, whatever. Anyways, we'll just set up. So, I could probably take out a great deal of them. But don't forget, like, some mods install dependencies and things like that. Like, I don't know, the Rayguard ones install, like, flib or whatever by default, like factory lib or something by default. And so there's some other ones, too, that kind of go in, so. That's just how it works. Oh, I have enough of these now. I see, I have to go do something with this. Actually... I can only have one in the middle here, huh? I'm gonna delete these for now. It's ended up being a much more cleaner build. Let's just go with that. How many inserters do we need for this? Like 2. Ah, that's easy. Yeah, something like that. Get as much as you want going. But no, you could go either way. Again, that's my opinion too. Play how you want to. Let's do that. But I could definitely clean up that list to get that number down, because I'm not even using some of them, so I will be the first to admit I'm not even using like a lot of them. Did I? Oh, I may have slightly overestimated the range of this. For some reason, I thought I was straight up in the middle, but it's not, and it would be outside of there. Dang it. Just outside of it. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna just revert it back the way it was. Let's just press a lot of Control Z. Whatever, I don't even care. Just do this. So I have a 3, a 4, a 2. I mean, I could just put, you know, I could just put 1 in here. That's what we'll do. I want it to be a little bit smaller. That's what we'll do instead. I don't know, it's AM, that one. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll put another one on the other side. Oops, don't do that. I actually don't know how... let me go hook up this first, and then I'll see what I want to do for this, and then we'll see. After laughing, people who think the discussion of that mod is cheating, getting all serious about it, it's a single-player game. I mean, it could be a multiplayer game if you want it to be. You could go open it up and play with other people. So I could be playing a multiplayer if I wanted to. That is a thing. But no, it's not, like I said, it's not a real criticism kind of thing. There are suggestions I would make for probably having the most fun you could have in with your mod set. But
hey,
yeah.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Exactly. Thank you, Damsel. Mike uses it's cheating. I understand the discussion that MP, you know, but I'm playing single player here, 100% single player. But yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's one of those things where I think my Pies experience would have been a little bit different if I had played with some of these things a little bit different, but I don't think it made a substantial difference in the end. Oh, right. Well, no, this actually... It doesn't work because of... Well, actually, I can just move it up a little bit. Like that. There we go. Which is why, like, I don't suggest to anybody, like, if you want to use train logistics, but I'm not saying don't use it, or like it's bad in some way. It's not. It's just like I just tried it myself because I want to see what it was. I want to see all the hubbub, you know. I want to experience it for myself, right? Actually, I can bring it one more tile down, can't I? No, I don't think I can. No, I can. I want to try it myself. I want to see if I would enjoy it. And as it turns out, I didn't feel like I really benefited a lot from having it, so, you know, that's just me. That's how it is. Wouldn't say it's like everybody uses it is wrong in some way, no. It's popular for a reason, so people enjoy it. Alright, there's coal gas there. But how do I cheat if it's not a competition? True. That's how good Mike is at cheating. Literally an expert. Undefeated world champion of cheating. You know what the funny thing is, Damsel? I learned that apparently you can't put cheat in your tags for some reason on Twitch. Don't know why. Because I was gonna meme and put like some cheating reference there, and I wasn't allowed to. So, because it's just a meme, right? So I'm gonna put it in. Apparently you can't. Oh, weird. That kind of makes sense though. I don't know really. Because you could say like, "Hey, I'm cheating in my single player game," and what's the problem with that? There's no problem with that. Go cheat in your single player game. Who cares? 1300 pitch. 14. Okay, I need a little bit more than that. 3, 4, 2. This is too much though. Wah. This is I don't want 128 megawatt. To be honest, I actually have a lot of power. Why do I care? I really don't care, actually. 14th, 132. Okay, we're good. What Pyanodons did you say you're using? It's in the mod list over here. This is full pies. So this is every pie mod that they currently have out right now. That's what we're doing. So for providing promotion of that might be a bad idea. I don't know. It beats me either, to be honest. I don't really know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I like to think I'm relatively close to the vanilla pie experience, relatively. I think the biggest one is just the train logistics mods. If it weren't for that, that would be probably as close to vanilla as you can get. Okay, well, obviously as close to vanilla as you can get is just playing vanilla. So, you know, whatever. Technically speaking, that's as close to vanilla as you can get. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? I think quality of life counts as mods that change in experience. I mean, so technically speaking, you can say like, I can install a mod that gives me bots right from the get-go for pies or something, which makes a lot of the builds easier on, and you know, that's technically quality of life, but you know, but you're kind of like missing out on, I think, or like an inventory size increaser, right? Because a lot of the management early on is like, hey, you got all these byproducts and stuff, and you just keep filling up your inventory, which is something I struggled with for a while there. It changes the early game, right, when you do that kind of stuff. Not to say it's a problem, just saying that they're not exactly quite, you know, quality of life in that case. So, but I have mouse over construction, some other stuff, because again, you know, I've played this game so much that I don't really want to always be handcrafting everything and we get like massive carpal tunnel or something. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Any tips for playing this game? I play for an hour and quit. So when you say the game, do you mean Factorio in general, or do you mean Pyanodons, which I'm doing right now? Because I have two very different tips. A set of tips for you, depending upon your answer to that. Mouse over construction is calling. Yeah, that's the one I love too. And also, why did you quit? Is a good question, because that also may help me answer the question slightly. Because as you can see, I ain't no quitter. Mom never raised no quitter in the Mike Lott household, or something. But I'm more of a masochist. And I love huge overarching problems of things like this. This is my calling kind of thing. Did you quit due to boredom or you get stuck? Again, is that like vanilla Factorio, or is that just like, is that Pyanodons? That's why I said that your answer to that may change my answer, so. Let's see. We need 1400 Steam. Interesting. Vanilla, you didn't send for some reason? Oh, okay, yeah, that's all good. Maybe I didn't read it. Maybe it was there. Essentially, Factorio is like a big puzzle. That's what Factorio is in a nutshell. You're trying to get to some end goal. There's some projects that you kind of need to do there. The thing I would do is I would look up some basic tutorials online and mostly see how to do, like, people have a lot of success doing things like main buses and stuff. Because if you kind of, I can't show you, I don't do main buses, so I can't really show you, but because I don't really have one for my base here, but I do a lot of messy stuff. I do spaghetti bases kind of thing, but that's really what it comes down to, and kind of like it's not a huge mathematical game, but especially when you're playing vanilla for the first time, you kind of have to. There's like ratios involved and stuff like that. It might be worth watching like someone really good at it on like YouTube or something, or on a stream that like is not playing a heavily mod. This is not vanilla Factorio, by the way. This is pretty far away from it. This is, you came into the essentially the most difficult mod you could possibly start up in this game. So it's like kind of like a Greg Tech kind of deal is what we're doing here. But I would I was definitely just looking at like someone playing on like YouTube or something, like maybe watching someone else doing it would be good for that as well. It's entertainment is more like if you like technical challenges or puzzles and things like that, that's where a lot of the enjoyment comes in. People who like that kind of stuff tend to like this kind of game. That's what it comes down to. This what I'm doing right now, there's a lot more going on here that probably isn't in the realm of vanilla. So not to discourage you, but yeah, it's this one is probably not the one that you want to this is not the run that is like that makes a lot of sense. There's a lot going on here that's just like barely makes sense to me, and I played this for 3,000 hours, so so that's really what it comes down to. Can I go down this way? I can. But I got like a ton of mods and some other stuff. Yeah, damn, yeah, 3,000 hours. Yeah, it's a problem-solving game. If you don't like solving problems, this might not be a game for you. Yeah, it's like somebody who likes, I guess, like, I don't know. I write software as trade, so that's where I come in to these kinds of genres of games. That's why I enjoy it, because I always like, you know, coding stuff or whatever. So that's why it's up my alley. But like I said, I can definitely see why it wouldn't be up everybody's alley. So. Definitely not a game for just everybody, so. Even just baseline Factorio is sometimes hard. Why is that considered to be a different fluid system? Something's wrong with this. What is that? No, that's not pitch. This is pitch. That's why. Alright, problem solved. Factorio attracts a lot of us coders, yeah. I mean, I think it's a good, honestly, if you're looking to get into that kind of mentality of like being more, I guess, like technically focused and things like that, in like, you know, your career or day-to-day life and stuff like that, Factorio is a good place to kind of start and kind of like you learn that kind of stuff, you know? There's a lot of like modders and things like that that just start like, you know, they just do like Factorio or something and then they get into it from this, so. There's a lot of interesting options. This game was pretty pointless for a long time, so you make X so you can research Y, then you build Y to research Z. Yeah, but that's the progression system, that's how it is. But yeah, the mods are really great for this, but I would definitely try and finish like a vanilla rocket. Hey, you know what? You could also try playing it with a friend. Try and get a friend to play with you as well. That might be what you need, is you need to just solve the problems with someone else, because maybe when you get stuck, you kind of rely on your friend to do it, so to help you out with it. That would be my other suggestion for you. I also have a train here that needs to go away. Alright, why is it here? Iron oxide. Okay. Well, I kind of didn't limit the train because I'm stupid. Whoops. I think the iron oxide can just come here, but I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out that. Let's do... Whoops. I'm just gonna make the ball iron oxide for now. It's just easier for me to mentally, deal with. Got tired of FPS and RPG games. Your friend showed me his game. Very not mind-numbing, but it's nice when you solve a problem. And that's what you go for. It's that dopamine boost you get when you're like, you solve a difficult problem. That's really what we play this for. You know? It's a different kind of dopamine boost than like a shooter or whatever, but... Because to take it from me, I like shooters a lot. I played a lot of shooters. So... But the way I deal with problems here is... kind of like, and when I get the basic rundown of how I solve these kind of things, if I ever had to think about this entire base and how it worked, I would definitely like basically get a headache and probably give up. But I don't do that. What I do is I think about the basic problems right now, and the basic problem I have, at least in this block, as far as this mod goes, is I'm trying to make creosote, which is this thing, and so I kind of have a little planner here that tells me the chain kind of thing. So you know, use tools that make it fun for you. This makes it more fun for me, because then I don't have to like think too hard. I can kind of like, you know, shut my brain off or whatever. Well, I'm not shutting my brain off. There's still a lot of planning that goes into it, but remember, I can't remember what everything in pies is used in, because there's a lot of byproducts and things. You don't need to do this for vanilla. Vanilla is still pretty straightforward, because there's not a lot of byproducts to deal with in vanilla, but at least in terms of pies, that's what I do. But I'm thinking of just this block right now. I'm not thinking of something over here. I'm thinking of just this block and like making a certain amount of something. And then, yeah. Are you close to beating the game, or you've already been just expanding? I am not nowhere near beating this mod. Again, we're talking about this mod. We're not talking about vanilla Factorio. Something you can beat in like. I think first time you beat in like what, like I think like 20, 30, 40 hours. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done a vanilla run. So that one you kind of just knock out in like an afternoon or whatever, if you wanted to. Oh yeah, the speed run is like 8 hours, so it'd be like 40 hours, I think, for a regular run. Sorry, I keep forgetting what it is. And then you kind of go down the rabbit hole of things like this, so. So I'm definitely in here for the long haul. But this is like what I would call like a slightly modded run. Slightly. I really need to get my blueprint to be like this by default, because I'm kind of sick of this. There we go. So I always run into this. Oh well. Only 528 hours in, yet. Vanilla first runs are anywhere from 40 to 50 hours on average. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Players after a while could beat the game in 20 hours or less. Speedruns get done in 2 hours or less. Okay, I thought it was like 8 hour speedrun or something. I forgot. Sorry. Think of some other game, I think. Why is the ground pitch black? It's because I have coal tiles. They're actually not. They have a little bit of a texture. You could probably see if you have it on like the maximum quality zoomed in screen. They do actually have a texture to them. It's just the string compression, you can't really see it. But it's a type of tile I can put down, so. 8 hours is the in-game achievement speedrun. That's what I was thinking of. I knew I wasn't just slandering speedrunners, I swear. Thank you for correcting me. Is this, let's see. Yeah, it's extra this bunch, okay. How much is this? 500. Huh, I definitely assumed it was all black until I went full screen. Yeah, nope. You wouldn't be the first one to make that assumption, so. As it turns out, it is a little bit confusing. And I've been asked it many times. I think it's a pretty regular question actually I get on the stream is why is the ground all black? I thought you were playing space exploration. Very common question I get. This is 1400 steam. This is gonna be a lot of steam. What, just for a bit of pitch? I mean, come on. Come on. I'm gonna put it way closer over here. This is for 600. Almost like I want to speed these. Do I not have speed modules? Nope. 1800. 8,000, and again, we're trying to make 1421. Yeah, that would about do it. Yeah, as long as I could get that all being done by this, it's fine. Default settings, 80% is 222, 80% is 121. Yeah, that's about it. So I was thinking of the achievement for it. I was thinking of that. The speedruns for this game are crazy. Crazy cool. So if I were to add, let's say I added 4 here, right? 900. Probably only need 3 of these, yeah. So that would make it 810. I think I maybe need 1 more. Yeah, we need 1 more to make it. That will do it. Not sure. Oh, that's what that's there for. There's a tar pump over there. That's very good. Set speed on 80% from 2 weeks ago. 43020 100% run is from 4 days ago. Yeah, the speedrunning community is absolutely wild in this game. I'm actually always intimidated by it because I'm always like, I I like watching speedruns. That's what I'm about. I like watching them. I think doing them myself is like a totally different, like, it's just a totally different class of animal for to do something like that. It's just wild. All right, Steam. Because there's a lot that goes into it. I watched Nephrons do it, and every time it's like, it's just like, just a crazy understanding of mechanics in this. It's just wild. Very thorough understanding of like how like the ratios are and everything like that. Like they just know. Students are not for me, but I can see why some people find it appealing. I just like watching them. I just like watching them. I like tasks a lot too. Tasks are really fun too. I can actually bring it up another tile. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we're all good now. So that's all the steam that we'll need, which is a lot of steam. Because it's easily like, how much power is that? Yeah, it's like easily like a gigawatt, but that's fine. I'm doing this for a reason, so I can get rid of all this. So, alright, so let's do hydrogen next, because we love hydrogen. What's this one? Nothing. Okay, that was just there for some reason. Alright, hydrogen goes into that, and what I'll do is I'll overflow... Whoops, where is it? Overflow valve into a vent, because hydrogen is a gas. Done. You know, glad it's me, the old memester. Hey, Just Mike. The old memester. Old memester, you say? From way back in... Let me look. You see, I could cheat by... Oh my god, 2020? You are the old memester. Alright, he's a classic Mike Latstream enjoyer. From, yeah, that is old. There are Factorio task runs, not officially. I think there's one that someone was doing. I think for that. I'm just saying task runs in general I enjoy. that is pretty old school, I'm gonna say. It's very old school. So we make 12 per sec, 121 per second. Really? That's all the TARDIS makes? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, I'm down for that. I am A-okay with that. Yeah, I've been watching your games for like 10 years now. Time flies. It certainly does. Still on YouTube, you know? On everything. Not sure if you've seen Frostpunk. Good old Frostpunk. I kind of decided to do some of that. I have to do like a little update video at some point for that. And just go like, hey, this is what we're doing now. I have to do one. Well, I don't have to, but I want to do one. Alright, these are all connected. So I think what I need to do is I need to underflow valve this, but the thing I'm concerned about is I think that fluid box is going to be a little bit of an issue. We'll see. So, I'm not sure if it will actually be able to run all this. It will, okay. I thought there'd be a flow problem with it, but I guess it's... I guess the math works out to, like, so... Underflow valves, technically speaking, have like an 80% capacity, or sorry, no, 20% capacity, or is it 80%? When it's under 80%. Oh no, this should be 80%, is it not? It's overflow valves that are 20%. That's what it is. Okay, so it's like, it's weird how it works. I feel like I should explain this, actually. What's like, Factorio fluid box. They have like a graphic for it. Yeah, they have a graphic over here. So they do something really creative with fluid boxes, in case you guys didn't know. It's actually really neat. So what it does is the fluid boxes kind of look like this. If you kind of look at the wiki, it's like base level 1, height 1, base area 1. So this is how fluid boxes work in Factorio. So you got like height, base area 1, things like that. So what they're essentially doing, and they do something really creative with it, is for underflow and overflow valves, they actually change the base level of it. So what it is it's like if I can, I think I need to load up the prototype. What was it? Control Shift E. I forget what was the key for that. I just want to get. I'm doing this mostly for myself too, because I want to know what it actually does. And we're looking at prototypes. Prototype, the owls. So underflow, you always prefer top up. I mean, that's just what it is. Oh, control. I wasn't pressing Alt. All right, so we look for underflow valve. Its entity, this one right here. So if you gotta look at this one, which is this is like really deep into what it does. You look at the fluid box for it. So it's actually just a storage tank. That's what it is. It's a one-way storage valve, like tank kind of thing. So it only goes in one direction. And we look at fluid box somewhere here. They do this. I had to learn how this worked because this was the coolest thing. There it is. So its base level is -2. So what they're effectively doing with it is it's the base level is just below, like under 1. So you can see like this is base level 1. So imagine that this is just slightly below it, right? So that's why it has to like top up. But I guess, but it's supposed to be flow limited, I think, by about like. No, because that means 80% of it is available. That's why it can flow really fast. That's why. Yeah, that's fine. That's what it is. But that's what it's effectively doing, and it's just a one-way, so it never backflows out either. So check valves have 100%, or underflow or is 80%, and overflow would be 20% of the capacity of like the whatever the flow is. The last game series I saw you play was Doom 64. I still go back to Mike Pat stuff. We gotta do more of that eventually. We've been playing a lot of RimWorld. Maybe I should bring RimWorld to the channel or something. I've been thinking about it. Alright, so the thing it's full on is, anthracene oil, whatever that is. We gotta bring that in. But I definitely understand that. I definitely want to bring carbon black out of this, though. I definitely want to bring that out. You know, the things about co-ops is that sometimes they're a mixed bag, and I always find it's hard to make them consistently good. That's the most difficulty I have, actually, with that one. Making those consistently high quality is sometimes hard. I mean, when I did, like, StarCraft 1 with Ken, that was great. We did, like, that co-op run, that was fantastic. Alright, I definitely want this to be overflow valve into a sinkhole. Now, it shouldn't ever use that, because I think I want to eventually use it so that, because it's got a fuel value on it, 250 kilojoules. I'm hoping that I can make it so that my other setup, whatever it is, whenever I make the new quartz setup, will basically be able to burn this, but it may not, so. We'll see. The good old Half-Life days. I mean, that was fun. It's hard finding out what's actually, like, the most entertaining about some of those. And replicating that is extremely difficult. Because when we're doing it, and we're like, wow, this is really great, you know, we realize it at the time, but, like, recreating that all the time, oh man. Kind of hard to. Alright, so here's our creosote. I'm beginning to wonder if I have enough, do I have enough of these? Let's see. I may not have enough of these. Where's this one going to? Someone may have missed the, someone may have missed this. Alright, here's creosote. There we are. Alright. Middle oil is now a problem. Middle oil would be here. So this is, naphthalene oil, which is also in... Nope, naphthalene is something completely different. I forgot about that. What was I doing with it? I think I was like... Yeah, it's this one right here. Why is it not going into that? Oh, because I never hooked it up. Yeah, it's supposed to overflow valve into that, because it has other purposes. That's why. Naphthalene... Yeah, thank you. Great. I don't remember what it was in before. Great. It's just completely stuck. Matrix solver, linearly dependent. Thank you. I destroyed one thing and then it like blew up. Okay, this is like stupid. Why? I can't tell what I removed that I wasn't supposed to. Great, because it's just like there should really be an undo option on this. You would think. There we go. It's because I think I was converting it to something else. So yeah, middle oil needs to go into that, and naphthalene can be creosote, but it also has purposes in. Yeah, I guess I don't really need. Do I need to? I guess I don't need to put in the network anymore. I think I was considering to put into organic fluid. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. We'll just do that another way. So I got school in 2 days and been procrastinating the past week. I remember school. That's all I'll say. I'll just leave it at that. I remember school. That was a place I used to go. I don't now. Now here's a tip. You think you grow up, but you don't. Internally, you never grow up. All right, so that's done now. Now it's got too much light oil, so now we gotta pull that out too. Oh, it thinks it's hooked up to this one. You never truly grow up. Hey, thanks for following. Oh man. All right, well you're gonna have to forgive me for not pronouncing that. I'm not even gonna try. My Korean not so good. I think that's Korean actually. Thank you very much. What I mean recently it's called my God jumps in a portal and fails. Oh, are you you have a I know what your other channel is. That your Twitch name isn't the same as your YouTube handle. What was it again? It was... I remember you were highlighting a bunch of stuff and I thought it was awesome. It was like when like I dropped a grenade in front of Pat's face or something. Mike Wilson, that's the one. That's you. Okay, yeah. I recognize that now. I remember. Looks like a lot of fun, Pie. Your Game Dragon 36. There you go. Now I said your name. Oh, Pie is a lot of fun. Pie is absolutely amazing. Did I hook these all up? I think I did, right? Let's do actually a little bit lower here. Pi is great if you love a really big problem to solve. A never-ending challenge, so to speak. I mean, it will end at some point, I'm sure. But not today. Let's do that. Sorry, I can't do stakes, your sub ended. You know, there is one way to solve that. And that is that, can't you buy that, actually? You can buy that with the points, can't you? I think I made it, like, really cheap, actually. I'm not even, like, shilling right now. I'm just saying, like, we have the points for that, don't we? Just buy it with points. Alright, so we got pitch. Pitch is currently going into there, that's fine. Oh, wow, that pitch is almost full already as it is. Okay, that's done. This would be hydrogen. Yeah, you sub for me, Mike? Yeah, I didn't even say that. I said... You could do it with, what's it called? You can do it with buying in points. Right, not buying points, sorry. You don't buy them, it's the channel points. You should be able to unlock it, I think. I don't know, because I don't know if you could do animated ones with that. You said there's a simple song, and I gave a simple one? Well, I was merely making suggestions, that's all I was doing. So, my wife of 30 years constantly tells me I need to grow up. They simply just don't know, you never grow up. You're like mentally I stopped aging at 13. Soot. That's how it works. Alright, this would be this one. I don't know what to do with this. Hey, Rusty Ruster. Thanks for following, man. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with school, though. I'll say that much. All right, these. Oh wait, this is. That's not hooked up to the other one. It's almost like there was a lovely tool that I completely ignored in this mod set that I could have been using this entire time. Nope, can't hook it up to that. So they have this lovely lovely creatures called Gorbachevs or something that we were looking at yesterday, and then I ended up not using today because that's how I am. Full of missed potential. What do you mean different fluids? What are you talking about? That's not a different fluid. No, that is a different fluid. What am I talking about? Oh, that is a different fluid. Oh. Interesting. What do I hook that up to? Yeah, that's not the right one. It's something up here. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Do you plan on playing any first-person shooters? Good question. I actually don't know. And I'm serious, I actually don't. I'm thinking of any that have come out. I kind of didn't finish the Doom DLC, so I don't know. We've been doing Baldur's Gate. That's been kind of fun. That's a good game. Naphthalene oil. There it is. Oh man, why is there always something in the way here? So currently I'll say yeah, no, I just don't know right now. There's nothing coming out that I know of that I'm particularly really looking forward to, so. Alright, so the problem is that this is now... Wait, never mind. That's fine now. Yeah, it needs one more. And that'll do it for the rest of this. Can I get that to go this way? Yep, okay, this works out. Don't ask, this is really weirdly complicated. Alright, so it's full right now on pitch. Pitch should be overflow valving into this. Why is it not? Let's see. It does, but it has too much... Okay, so there's another type of oil too. There might be another type of oil to it. One second. There is another type of oil to it, but I think I could still salvage this guy. I may not have been entirely paying attention to that. We really don't need hydrogen. Maybe I should just void hydrogen. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling on the void to hydrogen train right now. But to be fair, we don't actually need to have this close. I could have actually given it more space than that. For some reason, I didn't do that, so we'll just say that. Yeah, I don't know if any good FPS that's coming out anytime soon. Well, actually, there was System Shock 1. I never did do that one. I actually haven't played that yet, to be fair. I got kind of hung up on pies. This has been my crack for like a while. I need to move this back too again. It's been my drugs. Yeah, so these look very similar. I know it's like chemical makeup or whatever, but I misread what it was, and it was actually for two of these. So, and whoopsies. Factorio in first person, we could do that. We actually already finished PSC. We're waiting for you to finish this before dropping it, and it never ends. Now I know that's a lie, Bellin. I've been reading up on it. Actually, to be fair, and I need to ask this: is it actually a SE integration, or is it just? It's confusing, and you guys did it on purpose, because I was reading. I don't know if they're joking or not. It looks like it's a Pi. It looks like an SE integration, but I just don't know actually at this point. I keep getting confused. No matter what it is I'm playing, I'm just letting you know that. So that, you can't hurt me at this point. But I thought it was just new. It was just a new Paimon and no relation to Arundel stuff. Yeah, because that's what I thought the whole time. I thought I thought you guys were doing a an actual SE integration for some reason. But that's what Redref is doing. Okay, it's a little confusing. There's a really deep hole this all goes down. Let's just go with that. There's a really deep hole here. I wasn't sure. I kept thinking that's how it was. Alright, no steam. Hello, no steam. Oh, there we go. Alright. I just wasn't sure. Alright, and if we do this, we need this. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There's no relation. It's all for, you know, it's gonna confuse the hell out of everybody, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I like the beams. I like the beams, so it's a good call. It's all SEO stuff. I like the SEO. Okay, so there is actually no relation. I mean, especially from the screenshot I saw, it's like, yeah, the name is confused on purpose. Yeah, I know. I get that, but I'll say I definitely was confused then. Alright. The Pi SE, new expansion pack, coming soon to a theater near you. Exactly. No, yeah, I've got to boost the SEO, I know. Do you know what you've literally like set me up for? Do you know how much I'm gonna have to explain it every time everyone comes in here? Everyone that comes in here, they're confused about the eyes, the whale, and the coal tiles as it is, right? You're setting me up for pain for more ways than one, okay? I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to explain that. I'm like, okay, it says SC, but it's not actually SC. It's Pi Stellar Expedition. That's what it is. I fucking love you guys, by the way. It's just that's hilarious. Wait, Mike, why are you in space? Good question. I don't know. Listen, I installed a couple of really unethical mods, and somehow I ended up here. That's the question I get all the time, as it is. It's not driving me nuts though. It's fun. I'm cool with it. But like I said, I can't help but to take it somewhat personally. Somewhat. You need to tell art that explains everything. I feel like doing a tile art for that wouldn't exactly help. Because I feel like when it's me doing art, it's more of a abstract, you know. Only I truly understand it. That's how it's set up to be. I'll just leave that the way it is. Alright. I know this one's really confusing, but it is. Alright, so this one would be anthra something oil. This would be the anthra something oil. Okay. Again, I have to explain it so much as it is. Why am I in space? You know, I always thought I wonder what Melon thinks every time someone asks that. And I'm like, are they just insulted and just going like, why don't people understand the mod? But I think they're just enjoying it at this point. They enjoy confusing us.
I'm escaping. The one place that
Oh right, we don't have an ash byproduct.
Capitalism. Space.
Listen, I'm gonna enjoy that whenever that comes out. I will enjoy that. I'm actually gonna put this one up here. You have no idea how much I need Pi Stellar Expedition. Yeah, because for some reason I thought it was like a, what's it called, an actual SE integration. Because I'm like, hey, you get the logistics of SE with like whatever else you get with it, kind of thing. That's what I thought it was gonna be. But apparently it's not, so. Apparently I was very, very wrong. But I like the confusion. I like your style. Alright, so this is all good. There's no coal gas. It's not hooked up to anything, and that's it. All right, we're almost done this really big build. I think this is a little bit larger than I actually thought it would be, but you know. Such is the life of Pi. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Is it correct? No, this is like has tar in it. Why? Okay, that's why I was confused. I mean, different fluids. What's in here? That's because that actually is a tar setup. Why did I do that incorrectly? There we go. Okay. Alright. Did this handle all the byproducts? I think we're all good now, right? Except for this one that doesn't actually get any pitch, because the pitch was changed to here. For some reason, though, that looks like it's in the light oil, so that's not it either. I know, pitch is this one. This is light oil, so get rid of that. Alright, what was this one? No, that's the pitch. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Life of Pyan, nothing? You know, Egglet, I tried telling you, you don't believe me? I know. That's how it is. It's not that I didn't believe you. I was just like, why would they possibly name it? Like, something that overlaps with another mod that people play a lot, too. They wouldn't just do something like that, would they? And yeah, they did. Yes, they would. 100%. But that's we love it. That's what we're here for. But again, it's gonna be hell for me because I'm gonna have to explain it every single time. I'm gonna get that a lot. Think of the poor streamers. Why would anyone think of the poor streamers? Where was this one at? Yeah, this one. There we go. Alright, and that's got enough steam. Okay, we're good now. Except we're not, because there's no hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen at? And I was putting it into here, right? Yeah, there. Okay, there it is. Yeah, now we're all good, right? You can get rid of everything? Except for the hydrogen? Why do you think you can't get rid of hydrogen? It looks pretty full to me. Why? What? 9, that's fine. Oh no, a little bit too far up. That's why. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, fine. That's it. You can also use coke to make steam. I only just thought of that. You could. But I prefer it to be like this, because this offsets my power and actually makes more creosote as well. That's why I prefer this. Is there something wrong with my numbers here? What's going on with this? Let's see. I feel like something's wrong here. Oh, there's not enough inserters for this. I actually need another one. I guess I didn't do the math with the, yeah, I'm gonna have to move it down by 1, I guess. That's okay. This is still fairly easy to fix. Just do this. I can't fix that one. Never mind. That is a problem in itself. Okay. I almost had it. I think I'm just gonna have to, like... I don't want to bring loaders over here. And ash goes into one of these ones. Yeah, that's what it needs to be. I wish it didn't need to be like this, but yeah. I mean, I could easily get it to be direct if I just change how this is laid out. I might just change how it's laid out. Okay, I'm gonna change it. I don't want to have a random belt there. It looks like looks terrible. It really impacts my OCD. You're welcome, fellow OCD gamers. I'm all about that. Because all we really need to do is something like, oh good, I can't do this because, well actually the tar could just be moved up, that's fine. There we go. I live to serve. I live to serve everyone's OCD here. Alright, where did it go into? It was right here. There you go, and that effectively solves that. As long as you, well, it can't get, well, that's because that's over here. Hello, Mr. Whale. Alright, so as long as I could, whatever I did here, whatever I did, as long as I could replicate that, then we're all good. Right, because I moved it up a little bit. I think the music is repeating. I'm gonna change it in a minute. I'll change it right now. Oh, because like, yeah, this has a lot of repeat. Let's go to, let's see this one. I guarantee this is also going to repeat because it started the music in the middle of it, so, and if it did that, it's because it repeated at some point, and then it annoyed me. I can actually just do that with both of them, I just realized. Oh man, that actually looks pretty swag. Look at that. That's good. Except for this one. Cold gas can't get rid of it. Yeah, so coal gas is full now. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for that. And also this is supposed to go the other way. Why does it think there's tar here? Because there is tar. Right, because this used to be tar. Okay. Okay, now we're all good. Okay. So what did I do with coal gas when I had too much of it in my other tar block? Where's that at? Because I know I need to make syngas, but like, do I just void it or what? Or do I just stop the entire chain? No, there was at no point I ever voided coal gas. I guess I thought it would always get used. So what I'm thinking of stopping this one. I mean, I need to make syngas anyways, but yeah. I think I'm thinking of doing is just underflow valving it this way. 'Cause then it would prefer to make this one work, which is what I kind of want it to do. And there's tar over here too. There we go. Okay, there we go. Another convoluted build completed. There we go. Well, it's not completed, but it's close enough. The question I have to ask now is, do I actually want to make syngas here? Because I actually might want to. Or is it just good enough? It may just fine with creosote. Because I have a lot of coal gas here. I mean, syngas wouldn't be the worst thing to just add to here. The other problem I have is light oil. I need to probably start removing it. I'm gonna make something to overflow it into voiding. I know I need more syngas. I just like, do I want to do that now? I know, yeah, because I already have the ash here, the ash processing. How much coal gas is made here? Let's see. No, per second. 900. I forget how much exactly we can make here. We went more with oxygen, preferably. It's 15. Oh, that's a lot of syngas. Or sorry, that's a lot of, yeah, that is a lot of syngas. That's 1200 oxygen. With electrolyzers, it's like 2.4k hydrogen. And technically speaking, this stuff has hydrogen too. It's crazy. Yeah. Is there anything hydrogen could actually go into that's useful at all, or no? Okay, well, so technically speaking, I think it would go into what light oil could be used. Yeah, like this one. I mean, it's not that useful, though. Hydrogen, borax to... whatever this is, which is for something else. That's from borax, though, is it not? I'm actually not sure if I want to make it into that. I don't think I do. I mean, hydrogen is probably okay to just void, to be fair. I'm always on the fence about it, though, because I'm like, there's got to be something I can sink it into, like this one here. You can make steam out of it. That's a compressor, though. Actually, no, you can. You can totally do that. Which the steam could actually feed back into itself to casual 2 gigawatts. Yeah, that's because of the electrolyzer. Actually, that's 4 gigawatts, I'll have you know. Excuse me, Melon, it's 4 gigawatts. The train is stuck. Where are they stuck? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Wait, I thought did I not fix this? I undid it, that's why. Whoops. Might be. I must have undid it. We're all fine, don't worry about it. It says a train is stuck. Well, this one's stuck, but yeah. We may have some problems in the factory at the moment, so... Do I... Oh my god, they all got stuck because of something. I don't even know what. Alright, something happened to our train network, but I think it's because I disconnected this thing. We'll just let them go, don't worry, it'll be fine. Pressurized hydrogen is one of the best fuels? Is that what it was? Yeah. 1.25. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Wouldn't mind that. That's actually quite nice. Feeding that into network wouldn't be bad. The other thing is I could just not make... I could just not use oxygen here and just use the wasteful one. Because how much more does it really give you? It's like, you add 60, you get 100 versus 50 to 70. You know what? That's only adding 30 more. I'm actually, you know what? I think I'm actually okay with it just being like this. Just don't even add the oxygen to it. Don't even bother with it. Well, you are right about pressurized hydrogen. I think I want to do something with that. That's a lot of ash byproduct. Holy smokes. Alright, we may have to do something with the ash byproduct there. That's a full, like, ash belt of this stuff. Which is, I'm okay with, but yeah. Do I have gasifiers or no? I probably don't. I don't. Gasifier. I'm gonna use the non-oxygen recipe, because it's too much power as a ingredient. No, as a product. Oh yeah, I got 10 of them. Okay, we're good. You know, Mel, my run is still over from when I chose my, when I chose the wrong turd of, what was it? What was the turd? Damn, I was gonna make a joke and I already messed it up. The Floggy turd, that one, yeah, that one. Runs over. I've already ruined it, never mind, ignore me now. The Elmer turd? Yeah, wait, which one ruined the run? Which one? There's several that ruined the run. I like how there's several that ruined the run. It's great. I love that. Alright, here we go. This is gonna use up 1.4k coal gas. Oh right, my goal was to use up whatever the influx was. Not here. Well, I mean, it is mostly about that one, to be fair. Yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna let it do it. Actually, yeah, it does use like that much. Yeah, it uses like 900. 1400. Yeah, like 8.8. Yeah, that's pretty good. How about, can I get like down to like 8.1? Coal gas, 900. 923. Yeah, it's pretty close. You can do 8 of these and it'll be fine. We may never recover. It's all over. Never been more over than it is right now. Yeah, no, you can't get that to go. Yeah, I want to put those back. I like those ones. Very modest. Let's go with that. You may never recover. Oh, right. I need to have a place that empties out coal, too. Also, why do I have these in the same place? What was I thinking here? He says to himself. So I want to have a belt going down the middle for this. And this also makes us a lot less ash as well, which is... yeah, it is what it is. Well, I need to wait for the boss to come in with that, but that's okay. Alright, we got syngas over here, that will be fine. Okay. We never recover. I think it's easier said than done. No, actually, this would be fine. You do something like that, guy. Okay. That would be, I think, everything we need, yeah. Why do they complain? What are they complaining about? Why can't they go? Okay, something... I can't believe I've deadlocked this. How did I manage this? I don't understand. Why is this the only way you can go? Where are you trying to go? How did I possibly deadlock this? I don't understand. I somehow, some way, all my trains deadlock. Every single time. They love it. It's their default state of being. Stop. Could add a couple more places for them to go here. We'll do that. That's what it'll be. I don't know how I do this. How do I do this every time to myself? It's because, okay, what happened was, I think, what I believe was happening. It's gonna add a couple places here, and that should hopefully do it. Because I think what they were doing was they were trying to make it into here, and then because I removed the rail by accident, one of the trains got really messed up, and then they did the thing. It's almost like I shouldn't have like a place for that. The ball to go to one place. I should have more than one depot or something. I don't know. Almost like I should have more than one, maybe. Repath, thank you. Thank you for your repathing. It's all because of that Foggy turn. That's true. It's the activated carbon. Their carbons got activated and they deadlocked. So wait, how does this... Okay, hold up. How does that train reserve the entire block when it's going through this? I don't understand that. One second. It shouldn't have done that. I just watched it do that, and... Oh no, it was more that one was waiting over here. Maybe I need like an extra place over here for them to wait. Okay, they're all going now. Well, they should be. They wanna all turn around and get into the block or whatever, so... It's also because this one's a stupid and decided to be in the... Oh, it's gonna totally run into that. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Timing. Okay, they should fix themselves in a moment. Yeah, they should very soon. Chain signal on the inlet should be a normal one. This one? No, because you want to chain it so that this one and this one are basically both looked at. Because they would enter in and wait here then, and blocking the thing. If you're referring to this one, you may not be referring to this one. Because it could go in the middle. Or there should be a normal one a bit before so they can come further. No, this one's fine. There's nothing wrong with that one. I mean, I could give it another one, a normal one here, so I could go, but that wasn't causing the problem, I assure you. Okay, looks like the train network is going again. Because they all want to go somewhere right now, but they're spending too much time. Yeah, it deadlocked pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need this one. Alright. Looks like they're all going. They're gonna take their time, but that's fine. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. The train system is back to normal. That's it. We also don't have enough of these other things, but that's fine. How much is this going to be? Let's see. Times 10. This uses up 50. That's exactly what I wanted to use, so there's 10 of these. Yep, we're all good. This makes 1,300, and that will be fine. Somehow, some way, I always manage to deadlock these things. There we go. Should be enough tar. How much water does it need? I think it needs, like... That's a lot of water it needs. I may need to do something separate with it. It's starting to... it should still be doable. It should be fine. He says optimistically. Actually, I have plenty of water. Well, no, I don't, but... So that's the lies I tell myself. $1,600, yeah, that's fine. It's all because of that turd. The run was just over at that point. I have to restart the entire thing from scratch. 1,800, yep. And this is all for coal gas. And we can bring that this way somewhere, some way. If only we didn't pick up. Overflow. Alright, then I have this coal gas over here somewhere, which I also need to overflow valve it. Did I just combine them down here? I think I did, right? Yeah, they're like over here. Overflow valve. Okay, I think we're all good. We have syngas production of some kind over here. Kinda want to just bring it into here. I'm not sure if I can legally do that, but we'll just say we can. Because this is what, like, how many things of ash? 7 point something, and this would be 12. Yeah, that's barely enough, but I do need to have it so that I think this one has to be... Which side was this put it on? I don't even remember. Yeah, it should be good enough. If it bottlenecks, I'll look at it later. I don't care. Is that actually enough inserters for it too? That is more than enough inserters for it. Okay, I think it's all good. I think we don't have to do anything else here. Train is stuck. And they still think they're stuck because this is unfortunately one of my slower loading ones. We're redoing Coke at some point. Well, actually, probably today. Actually, we're redoing Coke, so... We just finish hooking up syngas and we can go start looking at that. That's actually what the primary thing I want to do, which is we need to go to that lovely new kind of coke gas that we have, and then we can kind of see that chain. I think I started looking at it, but I didn't quite finish it. I said that would be a next week me problem, and now I am next week me. Let's do a little bit less. I mean, different fluid systems. Oh, because it thinks there's light oil here. Okay. Done. Alright, don't need to do anything else. Okay, let's have a look around. So, let me also make sure this is going. Coal is backed up because the tar is backed up. So why is the tar not being processed, broken down then? Pitch, okay, you're here. Pitch is not here, what? Hi, do you not want to overflow valve into, you know, the place where we overflow valve it or something, or what? I'm a little confused on... No, it's creosote. That's a good problem to have. Is there something I want to break tar down into, or no? I mean, it has other purposes. Just wondering if there's something else I want to... I mean, I was going to make another place for it. I'm just wondering if there's like a... If I want to keep it flowing, what would I put it into? I mean, heavy oil. That's always useful. You can always turn it into heavy oil and vacuum. That's a good process. I mean, I should have enough use for it at some point. I'm just interested to know why it... Oh, it's creosote, yeah. It's... You know what? This is fine. This is okay. We'll just leave it the way it is. Train is stuck. On what? It's just removing things. Okay, let's have a look. So, let's just delete... 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 And most of this is just like I made these a little while ago. Oh god. Okay, I don't want to look at that. Salt, that's fine. I'm just gonna remove things slowly. What is this part? Oh no, that's fine. This is the foie gras I just made, so we can archive that. Carbon, we can archive that. Transfer belts, I was just looking at the difference between the two. Okay, this is it right here. This is the build we're doing now, and I did this last time, so... So one of my locations with coke has to be transformed into this, because we do need outlet gas, because we also need the hot air as well. I'm probably just going to move one of my existing ones to this new setup, so... But this one basically said, like, 24 mining drills, which was, you know, like... Basically 4 belts of raw coal. It's very modest. No reason to change anything out. Like, I don't need to do a big mine for this or anything. I'm pretty content with how that was working. The main thing I want to do, and I want to make sure I was doing this, was... I wanted to divert it into... coal dust first, I think. Or do I? No, I want to put coal in the network, right? Wait, well, there's a good way to see. If you go wagons per hour, right? It goes... Actually, it's exactly the same. And you can't productivity this, I think, yeah. So I could put coal into the network, and coal I could just put into coal dust, and that's it. So I didn't even have to do it in the location for it. Why am I doing this here, though, is my question. Because I added it to coal dust per second, that's why. But really we want coal in the network, because coal has other purposes. You can put it into grenades, you can put it into... Well, the tar is... not as useful. Sanic acid you get at some point. That's a good one here. Red hot coke. Carbonyl sulfide is something that I think we make right now. There's like a propene, there's a silicon that we can make at some point. That one's a good one. Phenol gets turned into, sorry, it's phenol. People were calling me out on that, actually. I forgot which one it is, but it's one of them. Anyway, there's a lot of things you could turn into. So, coal we want in the network now. Guaranteed. So, we don't need this as much, but we could just leave it the way it is. Coke consumes byproduct, because I think we also get coke or coal dust as a byproduct of some of these as well. Or do you? It's making 136, yes, you do. You get as a coal byproduct of all these stages here. Which we want as well, but you know. You know, the other advantage to this, I think, is, let me look at this 1 second. Yeah, so coal loads faster onto a train than coal dust will, because there's less of it. Just try to make sure that the trains are going. Alright. There's less of it. I want to see why we don't have enough sap for this. Where is it at? Sap. No, really, you just want all of them. We need more complex circuits. I wonder if it made some more, but the trains weren't moving for like an hour. Ah, it did go. Never mind. Complex circuits, reliable. Love them. I also need some more modules. Maybe I should get those going. We actually have some. You know what? I'm gonna do that first. Let me go get whatever I need for that. I want to make sure modules continue, and productivities as well. We need a lot of modules, actually. It's missing both, it says. It's primarily control panels we don't have currently, so we'll go check those out. Oh, you know what? You know what they're lacking? I have to also give them... Oh, advanced small parts, never mind. I'm surprised about that, but I'll go give it whatever it wants for that. What are these limited by? Stainless steel. Alright, we may have a stainless steel problem. Where would that be? That's like, I really should have labeled my, blocks a little bit better, but I did not, so there it is. Don't worry, I'll just use memory. It's the molten stainless steel because of what? No molten steel, and molten steel is in the iron block. My hope is that it was only limited by, there's no unslimed iron, because there's no iron slime. It almost looks like there's no iron grade 1. Is it gravel full? Is that what it is? Oh my god, what on earth is this? That's a lot of ash. Why did I put that to -1? Okay, that's a problem. I must have copied that. There's no reason I wouldn't have made that into a, like a, something I would have gotten used first. Because ash is totally a byproduct in this situation. Do we have like too much ash or something, or what's going on? No, well, when did we when did we get too much ash? When did it become a bottle thing? All right, fine. But I'm gonna keep voiding it though. I made this whole elaborate setup for this too. All right. We were running out of ash for like a long time there, but I think the factory stopped, and that's all it took for it to basically blow up. So, did you just take my? You just took my advanced parts from me. All right, I'm gonna go back to the base then. Never mind. It just took them away from me. All right. So ash now is getting used, unfortunately. I don't even know by what at this point. Yeah, I've been trying to delete some of this too. These are my really old ones. Because I have a new one somewhere. Where is it at? I made like an entire setup to make more ash. Oh, is this what? This is actually it right here. We got a ton of it. But it's used by everything in the factory, so it would be something that I assumed at some point would be used, but apparently not. Alright, let's go back to base. I'm gonna put it in my inventory here. Oh man. That is actually ridiculous that Ash actually just did that to me. And you know what the other thing is? I've noticed that acetylene isn't moving because of lime? Okay. Well, this would be a lime variant of it, so... Because I was taking that from like shells or something, so... Well, at least the, this is... moving still, actually, so I don't really have a reason to actually move this around at all. Alright. I'm gonna get some advanced parts in a moment here, though. I want to give it like 2 more. There we go. That should be good enough. Distillation columns requires a little bit more. Are these distillation? No, these are biomass power plants. Still pretty good. Hey, thanks, Lopez, for following. Thanks, man. I'm gonna steal some of these advanced parts. Take them with me. I'm actually not sure what else to put them into, but that's fine. Actually, there's a literal metric ton of advanced parts here. Alright, let's bring those up to the module creating place. It actually makes a noise? No gas. Oh wait, we'll hold up a moment here. That's a problem. Is there gas coming? No, there isn't. I think it's because they all had to refuel at the same time, but maybe that's not the case. I could barely hear that. Gasoline. Is it making any or no? No strip distillates, no medium distillates. Too many high distillates. High distillates go into what? This is, by the way, this is the worst build I've ever created right here. Too much naphtha. What is that? No, condensed distillates. Too much petroleum. Petroleum is getting used. Okay, 1 second. Let's go add that to like over here. I mean, I could just burn petroleum in the trains instead. That kind of makes sense, you know. But I want to keep it as gasoline, so. Well, that's really what the problem is. It's not using petroleum. That is actually the highest priority, is to do petroleum. So you would think that it wouldn't bring over coke oven gas, but it did. We're just gonna use it on purpose. I mean, I could just empty it out, like, just to keep it going. It's so expensive though. I don't want to destroy it. But the gas is gonna run out real fast if I don't do something about it right now. Where is it at again? The fueling stop? I mean, it's at 44. It's okay. It's like, it's got a bit to go. Oh, we'll see if it solves itself. I hope it does. I love that. Hey, Daisha, how you doing? How do you do? Unfortunately, that noise is going to be continuously going on. You can't really hear it, can you? It's really subtle, you know? It kind of like overlaps with the music, does it not? Kind of. I mean, I find that kind of amusing, but it is kind of an important alarm that I don't want to just suppress. We could just suppress it, though. What other gasoline makers do we have? Yeah, because I have a ton of things that would make it, normally. Okay, no, I don't. Actually, I'm running out of the normal gas. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised, actually. There's only one place that actually makes it now. Because the rest of these, this is light oil related. You know what? I actually have a lot of light oil now. Maybe I should actually, like, make it into gasoline or something. Alright, I'm gonna suppress the sound because it is gonna get rather annoying. I'm hoping it'll continue because it should have been enough, but there's other ways of making gasoline and I have the light oil for it too, so No, it's still the petroleum is just being a jerk and just is being used up, so 11. Gasoline. I can't believe I'm actually looking at this now. I want to work on something else. I didn't want to fix this. I think light oil is the best option for it. Cellulose and mineral bacteria. Seriously, you can do that? See that's where it is. It's light oil right here. I shouldn't need to do this though. I really shouldn't. But it's technically in the build I just did. The tar is like, yeah. What are these guys doing? I don't know. So the tar I just made technically makes both really, really well. Where's it at? The build I did, yeah, no, that's not it. Where's the tar at? Yeah, here, right here. So like, it's basically full of light oil right now. Well, not really. It's full of creosote, so it's a waste of time then. It wouldn't do anything. I don't know. Again, I could just put petroleum into the trains. There's nothing stopping that. They're both perfectly valid and good fuel sources. You could just mix it up. It's like not really a problem. I don't know. They both have really high fuel values. They're really nice actually, so let's see. Thanks to Mike, I bought Baldur's Gate 3. I never thought I would buy a game at full price once, at least none I can recall. That one is definitely worth it though, without a doubt. You just came back from barbecue with beer and beer with friends. Oh man, I gotta do barbecue. I'm jealous. Well, hopefully you had a good time. I'm very, very jealous. I love barbecues. I kind of messed mine up, actually. I had one, but it was a cheap one. Not worth, you should have waited. What are you talking about, not worth? It's actually really good. Baldur's Gate 3. It's amazing. Probably one of the best games to come out of recent history. Definitely contender for Game of the Year. It was absolutely worth it. Oh yeah, I fixed the problems I had on like Thursday with it, because it was... I managed to actually update my video card drivers for a change, so... I don't know why this is flipped, but it was. Healy hates anything but Factorio, which is also a game that Healy doesn't own, so I'm not sure why Healy thinks that way, but we don't pretend to understand Healy's motivations. I think the build I'm going to be doing is mostly that, yeah. I definitely want to add petroleum to this, actually. I'm just a little bit concerned about it, but yeah, because I could easily add both to this. It's very easy for me to do that. It's just more like, will the petroleum go at some point, and then I don't even need to touch it. Because, okay, glass is supposed to be going right now, right? There, yeah, see, there it is right there. Does this have another, like, is there something else I can put this into, or what? Methanol, methyl isobutyl carbonyl, okay, no. Sulfuric acid, oh, that's a good one, but that's nothing I have. Cobalt chromium alloy. That will eventually be something I put a lot into it. So, liquefied petroleum gas. This is going to be the main sink, I think, right here, is what we're seeing. Liquefied petroleum gas. Gas stream. Activated carbon. Interesting. Dry gas stream. Okay, we keep going. Highly purified gas. The dry gas stream. Ethylamine. Okay. Gene transfer agent. Oh, cool. You should really upgrade to the better quartz train. Ironically, if I did that, I would use even less fuel, probably. I'm kind of liking it right now for voiding things, but yeah, I'm gonna put petroleum into the trains. That's what I'm going to do. That's gonna be my solution to this. Because ironically, gasoline we don't actually have a lot of. I don't know why. Or sorry, well, we don't have a lot of ways of producing it, but we have more ways of making petroleum, so. Well, we do have ways. It's like there's the light oil process, some other ones. But we can fuel them both with trains, it's fine. So waiting for Mike to give me my copies of Boulder Gates that I won in the totally not rigged giveaway that I won that I made in Mike's name. I mean, you should ask that Mike to do it. I like his style. Alright, we're gonna add petroleum to this. Petroleum. The giveaway, of course. I've been playing mostly Factorio, haven't you noticed? Mostly Factorio. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gasoline. And then petroleum over here. Oops, I didn't mean to do it for this one. A totally not rigged giveaway. Totally, rest assuredly not rigged. You know what? I think we're at the point now where I don't even need to have yellow belts here. Why do I even have yellow belts anymore? I think we've now ascended past that now. I think we're well past that now. Go the other way, into there. Petroleum. Now I have both. Therefore, we can't run out of either one. We'll do everything is less than 100k. Yeah, because now it has gas, so. So the alarm should be going anymore, right? Because it has petroleum now, so it won't care. Whoops. Don't kill me. Actually, it can't kill me. Literally impervious to it, but still. Oops. Because I don't mind just mixing it up, so. Well, what mod was that? Oh, which mod are you referring to? Sorry. I may have missed it at the time you said that. What mod was I showing off that I wasn't aware I was showing off, actually? It was bigger inventory ticks? Oh, the one where I did that? Yeah, that one's really great. It's like, oh, so it only works with warehouses that you can actually set filters on, but it works great for trains, too. You kind of do that, and you can kind of go like, oh, I'm going to go fill in the entire thing of whatever it has. So, I love using it for that. It's actually a really good one. Yeah, that one's one of the best ones. That one's great. Let's see. It just doesn't have enough, it doesn't have any... they're coming in, I think. Wait, why are they here? Oh, because I have a inventory, that's why. I have gasoline with me. How do I get rid of these? I'll just, feed it all the fuel I have. Damn it, I want to feed it some fuel. I don't need all this, but I want to stay here because if I don't have it stay here, it's bad news. Come on, there's gotta be some trains come in. Come on, someone come here. I could just feed it to whatever train I want, to be fair. Like this one can have some. Have some more fuel. Actually, no, I can't. I forgot I can't feed those ones fuel, because they have to be coming in. Because otherwise they'll mess up. Hello, Mr. Whale. Okay. I'm waiting for a train to come here. Is there like some reason why it's like not here? What's going on? The trains are just too efficient. They need to be nerfed. Okay, I don't think I want to wait for this anymore. Oh wait, no, I think we're good now. I can't add it to the those machines because then they'll hate me. There we go. A little bit of petroleum, there you go. So now they do like a mix of both, which is kind of neat, but that's good. That's like, that means I always have at least one of the fuels. You can give them 2 fuels with that, so. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing before. Alright, crisis averted, we're all good. Let me just check the slaughterhouse to make sure they're okay, and then that's it. Yeah, you know what? The meat's like good, I'm gonna say. That's fine. It'll be okay. It's not going up, it's not going down, it's fine. Alright, so this lovely build we need to do. I'm actually not sure if I have half of these buildings. Do I have secondary crushers? Secondary... I'm not sure if I have the new kinds of secondary crushers. Product. Nope. Definitely don't make those. I need like 20 of them, so... Good luck to me. Secondary, where are they at? Oh, sorry, right here. Guaranteed they're going to require like self-assembly monolayer, complex circuits, advancable parts, and stainless steel. Stainless steel is it fixed at least? Kind of. Kind of is. Yeah, these are loading as fast as they can. Yeah, I'm doing this for molten steel, which is also molten iron, yeah. But as soon as that fixes itself, that will be... There's technically, by the way, a new type of iron I could do. What's today's goal in sheets? I want to get the new coal processing going. That I thought would be pretty good. That would be pretty swell if I could get that far. But I'm noticing my iron is now a problem, but that was mostly because it now needs to catch up, so... Just making sure there's nothing else that's, like, really bothering it. No, there is something bothering it. It's close to me, right? Yeah, it's right up here. I mean, I could just increase the speed of the belt, but yeah. Technically speaking, we got iron, like... Where is it at? Well, we don't have it yet, but there's this, which is, makes it greatly more complicated to make iron, but we could have a lot more of it. Because that's also plays into steel, which also... Steel 3. I like how Steel 3 doesn't have, like, a normal pie icon. It just looks like the same thing. I just realized. Because we're at Steel 2, yeah, and Steel 2 is all we want to be at right now. And there's your Coke. Because we're doing cold brick and some other stuff. Cheats is playing modded. It 100% is. Let me think here. How I want to do this. This has a lot. This has a fair bit of byproduct associated with it too. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab the stainless steel I did make. Yeah, we have plenty of molten steel, so yeah, it will eventually catch up to whatever we need to do. I'm not gonna bother changing it right now. We're stainless steel. I don't remember. I know it's in one of these blocks. I just like, I know I had the icon for it, but it's easier to find in the map here. Because this actually has icon, yeah, there it is. It's right there. Okay, so we'll go, there it is. I'm gonna go grab stainless steel. I'll grab circuits. I'll bring that back with me. And then I'll make the secondary crushers that it wants me to. And then we'll see after that. Does stainless steel have another version of it? It does, but not for a long time, so not something we have to concern ourselves with. There's probably some other process in the stainless steel that should be improved, but yeah, it is what it is. I could have taken the top there, but that's okay. I have like tons of it. Cheats is playing modded. Technically, the entire run is cheating then, because then I'm playing Pies, and Pies is the mod we're using. I wonder what the issue right now is with it. Diodes and diodes are because of lightly end-doped. Which I have, it's coming. I'll just help speed it up a little bit. It's the wafers that are slowing it down now, the build, and I kind of knew that would be the case. The build was in mind for eventually getting silicon, and we have enough circuits to kind of like, but we do have to hand feed things a little bit. I didn't majorly plan on circuits that well. We'll go with that. We didn't do a terribly good job with that. Why is the whale chasing after me? Stop. My red circuits could have 2 stages. I mean, I probably should have planned more around that, because it's like, once you get red circuits, you get the ability to have modules, and you want to module the red circuit stuff. And then eventually you get to the point where you're making diamonds and stuff, and then you want to put that into there, so. The way it's concocted is actually really smart. There's a lot of thought that the Pi people put into it, so. Let's see. Yeah, we can put some more into there. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. May not have... Oh, these have to be greatly increased. Stainless steel. Oh, I have tons of that. And excellent plates. I could just give it over here. And monolayer. That's also coming in at some point. I just want to make sure I have enough of these too. We could also change our thing up so we don't have it anymore. So do I want to just take out my, let's see, secondary crusher? I have the other one here somewhere, but I'm going to basically spend a bunch of time looking for it and then get mad and then eventually do a search on the other screen, because that one actually has a search option for this and blah blah blah. It's almost like I've done this several times already. There it is. Alright. Okay, well, yeah. Like, we fix stuff when people complain and somehow the mod is playable. Yeah, you first don't instantly get everything, you really create a sense of progression. Fixing it with complaints, that's the way to go. Alright, let's go do the build. So where do we want to do our new coal build? Should I just do it in the top place here? I think doing it in the top is probably the play. Like up here? I'll just do it in here, because it's like, yeah. This is a pretty good place for it, right? Alright, well, we'll start it there. I'm sure I'll need more things, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Because I have, yep, I have screeners and everything, so... We're going to do the king of builds. I'm sure I'm missing some buildings, but yeah, I'll deal with that, as I said, when I come to it, so... Time to destroy. I wonder, can you turn coal dust into coal again? I'm just curious. I know it's a one-way process naturally. It's what I assumed. Because that's going to be interesting. I have to think about that one. Currently sitting on limited while I try and expand your base with trains. Yeah, well, I'm already at the train stage. Well into that. This is a 4.3 gigawatt setup, and it's because of centrifuges. But I can guarantee I know why I did it. It's because I wanted to, yeah, byproduct sulfur, jeez. Oh, we're here. Suppose that's in the way. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these out. We're gonna let them finish off whatever they're doing here. And yeah, this is my old hot air setup too. There's a lot of old setups. But judging by how this works, I should be able to easily do this with the current setup of whatever I have for this, so. So this entire build is calling for effectively 4 belts of reds right now. This is 48 miners. Like, this is like exactly what I need. I don't even have to change this out. I only put this much because I'm lazy and I don't want to... Oh, my bots are chilling. Alright, so, let's see. Because we're baconing it all and all that kind of stuff, so... But, like, you know what? I need to remove these, because I said I was going to. I don't really want to redo this entire chain, so I'm just going to do this. And we're going to prefer not putting modules into machines, because even though it requires more power, I just like putting it out of them right now. I'd rather do the power cost than anything else. Speaking of, we may need one of our another one of our setups here to just at least started going. So you wouldn't download a blueprint. Done. The greatest power setup of all time, highly unethical. Yeah, it's gonna complain about sap. I gotta put more sap makers there, but made that for a reason. Composting sap is unethical? Yeah, kind of. Apparently it is. So, we'll go with kind of is. Transfer belts. Infinite power from nothing? That's essentially what it is, yes. Highly unethical. It's essentially free power forever. Okay, so I have coke as one byproduct. We have coke, ash, sulfur, and some other stuff. I'm definitely gonna add some more over here to some of this stuff. I'll let it go all the way through for some of it, but I'm gonna start from the top and work my way down. Is what I'm gonna do. Sounds like Dosh's beans. I know. I feel like, why couldn't I just make a regular block? I think it's because I was, like, dumb. Oh, wait, microfiber's finished. Bot. I want to try still rushing down that bot tree, because, I think I actually have everything I need to make these bots. So... it just requires a bunch of prerequisite technologies, like tribunal phosphate, okay. Is that how you say it? Tributyl, not tribunal, tributyl. There's chitin processing. One cellulose. I'm already halfway through chemical science, but I'm not making anything in chemical science. I just need whatever I need for chitin processing. There you go. And I mean, I could do a fancy turd. You guys want fancy turd? Take a little bit of a... I don't think we're getting to bots really soon here, so... which one is a good one? Microorganism mine. Actually, this one might be good to do. So I kind of already decided on that one. I was kind of looking at it, and the simplest... It's also, I want the simpler recipe, so... Micro... Yeah, I want the collagen one. That one looked really straightforward. But we'd have to redo our petri dish block. But I want to do that with what's it called? A better everything. So yeah, like I said, there's no rush for that. So I don't know. I could just keep going. Zephyrs don't need an upgrade. Again, that's suicide sex. Sponge eventually. It's mostly I want to upgrade these when I want to redo the blocks for them, is what I want to do. If I'm not redoing the blocks, there's no reason for me to do it. Is there something good in the any new turds in the... We got the Grod one.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Who the F cares that I am a member for 16 months in a row anyway?
I care. Anyway, thanks extra him. I care. The best part of your stream is listening to you butcher names. I don't know. I vote Sponge. I think Sponge would be good too, but what I'll do is I'll keep the science going for now. So, what do I see? Projectile damage 1 research? I don't know. I think we ran out of research to do, and then we did it as a joke. We did it because we were bored. That's why. It was really, really unethical. Oh, they're gonna take forever to do this, aren't they? Oh, I mean, there is nothing for them to do here. We'll see. What is the build you're doing? It's my existing coal setup that I had before. We no longer need this, so... We're doing a new coal setup. It'll have blackjack and everything, and poker. That is what we're deleting right now. I want to get some... yeah, there they are. I've really enjoyed these smaller ones. They've been really nice. Or sorry, this radius. I've been experimenting a lot with like the radius of the beacons, and this is the current one I'm kind of I like, because for these bigger builds are amazing. All right, so you got to bring rock hole into the secondary crusher here. I may not actually have secondary crushers. Thought I did. Okay. Well, I need to go give it some materials here. Wait, that is secondary. Wait, hold up. That's not what it is. Wait. How do I not have this then? I do have secondary crushers. What am I talking about? What is that? What did I not request it? Why did I not request it? Where is secondary crusher? I have them right here. Yeah, no, I already built for that. That's what I thought. I'm like, did I do something else? I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to base. 1 second. How did I not pick up any? That's why I'm like, that's not the one, right? Because I was right beside that, and it never gave me any. But my bots are slackers, and they don't do anything right. I hate them. I got stainless steel here, by the way, so. Because you're right, I did have it. I'm like, why did I think I didn't have it? I just, for some reason, I guess I didn't have personal logistics on. That's probably why I did. Whatever, I'm gonna go grab them. I just have the stainless steel here. I'm gonna just do something with that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Listen, Melon, drugs. This is what we're all about. We're about drugs. I love drugs. I didn't have personal logistics on, that's why. Guaranteed. There we go. Now we got 14 secondary crushers. We're good. It's really the Los Palos Hermanos of the factory world. It really is. It really truly is. You have no idea. Alright. So back up to over here. This says 100 between. Yeah, it should still be able to pick up something. The coke is done, and so is this one, but that's fine. It's not processing it anymore, so we're all good. Methamphetamine is required to craft Bioscience Mark III. In real life, not in game. You need it in real life. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but I was looking at like why my PC is a little bit slower. I actually don't know why. I think I have a heating problem on my CPU. I think I did something to it where the contact is not there because it's running too hot. But I'm not sure if that would cause a problem because when I look at it in H-stop, it's not being pegged to CPU, so I don't really know. I can't tell what the bottleneck for me is anymore because I remember 2 people were running it with very similar setups to me, and they're like, "Oh, it's fine." But for me, like, it does that no matter what. Like, it's a little bit of a problem, so I don't know. We'll see. Did you do PBO? What do you mean by that? I can guarantee you also that I used to have Mimalk, and I didn't actually set it up for this when I screwed up my computer. And I was looking at it, and I actually can't guarantee what's it called? I can't see where I would normally have it. I want to say. Like it doesn't seem to be working, so the Mimalk stuff, so dude, I don't know. Something is wonky. I'm not too pleased at the moment. Precision boost overdrive is their way of blocking, overclocking? Oh, probably not. But I don't think I can, because I noticed that there's a lot of options in my BIOS that are missing. So I think my motherboard is actually really old. It may not have that or something. I'm missing a few key features somewhere in there. So I may have to look into that. Or undervolting, yeah, I've seen that stuff in there. I have to look at that. There's a lot of really wonky things going on. Let's just go with that. -1? Oh, this is like a 3. Interesting. I believe it was always like that, but yeah, interesting. Oh yeah, totally works. Look at that. I have to look into it. Someone remind me to stop being lazy and actually fix my computer. Healy, I entrust that job to you. You have to make sure I don't slack off. Something like that. That's pretty good. You also have your cooler too tight. I didn't even know that would be a problem. I feel like I suck at computers now for some reason. I don't know. Recommend on X3D and a gain performance and drop temps by 30 degrees. I'm not sure if that's what everyone's doing though, because like I said, I think Simrock tried to run it. He's got the same CPU. And he said he had much better performance than I had. Like when I H-top this, it's what do I have it at? I mean, I loaded up and Core 2 was pegged for some reason, but I don't know why. I don't know, but the thing is, like, if it's running hot, it might be doing something to it that's reducing its performance, like something probably to do with the caching, if I had to guess. I don't know yet. I want to still mess around with it. I mean, it says Factorio is using 146% CPU, but that's because it's spread across multiple cores. So, don't really know. Oops, I don't want to maximize that. Oh, get out of there. Alright, anyways, I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's okay. I'll figure it out. That's my job to figure out. I noticed that with some games on the same CPU, even multi-threading one core could be pushed most. No, but the cores are all fine. Cores are okay. So... cores are not complaining at all. So, wait, no, we can do that. So, like I said, you got me, what is really the problem, so... I don't know, I have to figure out what the bottleneck is, so... I see, that does 6... This entire one does like 1.24. So the entire point of this build is to make about 77 coal. No, it's a little bit more than that. It's more like the input needs to be about 96. As it stands, the input is 37. So 2 wouldn't even do it. Streaming should be harder on GPU than CPU nowadays. Yes, they don't also stream, but also I tried it myself without streaming. So that's what I did. I went just afterwards. I was just like, oh, let's see what it does, and it was not a problem. Oh, sorry, it was still a problem. It was the same one. To be fair, like, actually, I get very little performance loss from streaming. This game in particular, though. I offloaded off to GPU, so... It's just your standard fare of what you do nowadays for that. But yeah, no, it's really good on CPU now, so... So I don't really know. I have to figure it out. I could do something like this. No, I can't. Oh, no, been deceived. Just thinking about how to get this to use up all of it, but... Let's see. Nope, can't use that. I just wanted to go a little bit faster than this. Nope, that would be this. Alright, how much is this used now? 68. Dang, that's really nice. How much it uses. That's way more than I actually was anticipating of using. So 53, oh, that's 39 coal. Actually, I was looking at the wrong number. That's my B. That would be 2, yeah. And this one will be AM2, FM3. This is AM3, FM3. Okay, there you go. So this uses 1.72. Remember, just 93 is what I want, so... and I'm basically double this and put it on the other side. That's what I'm doing mentally. Yep, that will work. This is good. Factorio is one of the best games to stream performance-wise, for the record. Yeah, oh, it is. It is. Or record, yeah. No, it's really good at that. I can assure you I don't have any real problems around that. Let's see. So this entire thing uses about a little bit less than one belt, which is 2 belts, which is fine. I'll just bring them in. I'll just make them come in. I mean, yeah, actually, no, I could just have them come in, and yeah, this is fine. There we go. Alright, so there's gonna be a couple things. We get coal dust, crystal we'll put onto a belt, and then we get this lovely regular coal. And regular coal we'll want to put into its own container, and then that's it, so. Whatever this is, I just need to delete this all. Alright, get rid of this as well. I'm kind of on the fence because I'm like, I should be able to just put it at the bottom here, which I should be able to. I can make a normal block for this. Yeah, I just don't care about any of this anymore. Let's get rid of it. There was some garbage I was doing here and we could just remove it. Anyways, no, I gotta figure it out. I gotta mess around with it. I'm not sure if it's memory clock speed that's also doing it, but I have it at 3600 megahertz as well for my clock, so. And I have like 32 gigs of RAM, so that's not the problem either. Because you don't really get anything extra out of 32, which is why I really think it's the, I really think it's something I'm doing with my CPU. I think that's what it is. I think it's just running too hot. Hey, these still work, huh? Second. I'm gonna just make sure it can still run. Are they still actually... One second, they're doing... Oh yeah, so they don't have a beacon down there. I may have to go down and give it whatever it needs for that, because this is power for me. I don't have any beacons spare. They always go to me, because I have like 20... I have 19 of them actually right now. I think I'm gonna have a moment to mess around with it, so... Look how much stuff I have, it is ridiculous. Oops, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here. I would like to hop out of here. What are they trying to give to me right now? I'm like, I should just remove my yellow belts. I don't think I'm gonna use them anymore, so... I'm just gonna drop some oxygen furnaces. No, stop! You're picking more stuff I can't carry. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. 1 second, I can probably put the gas in here, yeah. Alright, we're good. Let's just go back to the base before I make this any worse for myself. I want to remove these gas canisters too, but I'll do that in a bit. I don't know, I have to figure it out. I want to spend, I'm gonna have a bit of time coming up where I can spend a bit of time on it, so, to figure out what's going on with that, so. We have interesting problems here. Oh wait, wait, oh, it's this guy, good. I'm like, where did the space come from? Alright, let's go back. Finish your war campaign, co-op video this week. Next one is 9 L's, of course. Ah, congratulations. Some good stuff. I assume that's Warcraft 3. There's always that co-op mod. The co-op mod is the co-op mod is something else. That was actually really fun. We just kind of ran out of time when we were doing it, so it was good times though. Just gonna run down and give it whatever it wants here. How much do they need each? Like 15 circuit boards. I'm just gonna give it all of them. Well, the rest of them I'll split up. That'll be fine. They use a full one like every time. It's amazing. All right, I could just leave it be. Actually, I'm gonna continue to give it all of this. Actually, I just decided. I want to have lots of sap extractors, so I have a lot of them. Hello, Mr. Whale. Okay. So it's saying it shouldn't have things anymore. No, it's because it's saying it doesn't have any there's no construction bots, that's why. So I'm just gonna run through here real fast. Alright. Yeah, so now it's just missing the sap extractors, but that'll be fun. That'll fix itself in time. Yeah, but that Frozen Throne is not happening. Not for now. I have to figure out where we want to do it because we did BG3 came out, so I kind of figured I'd skipped on enough really brand new games. I kind of want to do some new games. It's for me. It's either Factorio or something else, right? So nothing but the finest of tastes of games on this channel. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. You got such a fine taste for music. Thank you very much. Oh, link to certain current song? Sure, let me find it. This one, I'm probably gonna switch from it in a moment because it's repeating. There you go. Let's go to something else. Let's try this one. Go to something else. A little bit different. Alright. I guess these are not a part of that, is it? Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, my pleasure, no problem. I'm glad I found a genre of music that everyone, including myself, can enjoy. What I'm all about here. Mostly me, because I'm playing this game constantly, so you need some variety, you know? Need some variety. You can have any music you want as long as it's this. Maybe another Stellaris crop, maybe, or is that game too boring? I'm not looking for ideas. You know, I actually have a video I'm going to post at some point of what I want to start doing. But, in a nutshell, to break it down, it's not that I'm looking for different games to play, because the thing is, I tried on that YouTube channel to do a bunch of different, like, weird games and stuff like that, but the problem was, like, I wasn't really passionate about those games. That was kind of part of the problem. I wasn't really into them. You know, it's just, like, you know, I can load up, like, Red Alert, like, 2 or something, right? And, yeah, it's a fantastic game, but the problem is I just don't have a huge history with it, right? So if I go load it up, right, it's like, I'm just kind of going like, oh, I'm kind of just bumbling through it for the first time or something, right? And that's kind of what the problem was. It just didn't feel good, and I was just like, eh. You know, kind of wanted to switch it up and do something else. Which I don't think is ever a good thing when you just feel like you're just posting things just because on the internet or something, you know? Never a good feeling to have. You need to be passionate about the game for reals, only then you can make it better. I mean, yeah, but I can't have a passion for a game that, like, or something that I just have never played kind of thing. I'm just playing it for the first time, right? So that's kind of the problem. I'll put like 2 on both sides. That's kind of where the problem kind of lied into. Why I was having so many why I stopped doing it to begin with, kind of thing. But what I want to do though is because the thing is, you know what the other thing is? There's a lot of really good fucking content on the internet. This chat hates Pyanodons. No, they don't hate Pyanodons. They like other things too. They like other things too. That's what it is. He's trying to suggest things for my YouTube. That's what he's doing. I have a YouTube channel, and I'm an old school. I'm not old school, but like I'm a Let's Player from way back. So that's what he's suggesting. They don't hate Pyanodons. They just like he's suggesting some things I could do for it, but yeah. Before I did Factorio mods, I was doing I did a bunch of other stuff. 1 second. Interesting. Why is that one? Oh, because it goes up a little bit. I see. I understand now what I did wrong. Only here for Pi. Hate all the games he plays. True. See what I mean? He's the opposite. Wait, Healy, didn't you like, we did Dyson Sphere Project, didn't you like that one? You were there for that. I think you were there for that. I actually don't remember. I thought you liked it. Why do I have 2 here? I don't need 2. Oh, because I flipped it, that's why. Or something, I don't know what the heck I did here. You quit after 2 weeks? I didn't quit, I beat it. We need a Pies for Dice Insert program. I realized, yes, I called it project, and that was by accident. You know what else I should do? Stack inserter size. I should have actually done that. You know, let's do that. It's actually good research to get out of the way. Because you know what? I actually don't think I need all these inserters. I think with one upgrade, it would be more than sufficient. We could also do, like, long reach. I mean, this is a pretty good research to do. My unethical mods for quality of life. The only one I was allowed to do, because everyone yelled at me. Well, that wasn't everyone. It was mostly Kodak yelled at me. It was only Kodiak. It was a single-player project. If there's that game with beavers, I forget what that one was, but yeah. Again, I'm not out of... I have less time than I have games that I want to play, so let's go with that. That's why, like, when you suggest things, I actually can't really. I'm trying to beat Pies right now. Please, I have to beat Pies. Like I said, I don't really have a problem. This is gonna take the foreseeable future, so. So it's not necessarily not something I'm looking for at the moment. Well, what I wanted to do was I want to do more technical breakdowns of games, because I feel that's a good thing to be into now. Because I feel like there's just so much, like, people doing things on the internet these days. I think like there's just so much, like, fluff now that I think it's just better off to, you know, do something different. At least that's my take on it. Well, if a lot in the chat want to see you play Timberborn, I mean, I could. Wait, does that mod work with Ulrich Man? Which one? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, no, it absolutely does. I mean, it should. So what it's doing is it's saying player reach is increased by 1 tile, and the thing is it does ×4, right? Because what I have right now is I have a bonus is my reach distance is +6 on regular man, right? And you've multiplied it by 4, so my reach distance is what now, like 24 or something? It goes... I can reach up to here. Here, you know what? While we're researching... we're not researching it yet. Well, we'll see if it does, actually. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place something down, let's say in this one here. So, let's just put... oh, right, I don't... Wait, am I not affected by belts? There we go. So that's as far as I can reach. Yeah, that's as far as I can reach. So when I get the upgrades, I'll go back up there and I'll see. But it says multiplied by 4, so we'll see. I think it does. I think it's just it applies it to my character. I believe it does. But I actually haven't seen any other Pi streamers that are Ulrich Man. When I saw it, that was actually legit the first time I'd ever seen it. Because Bold is just entering Pi 2. And one of the pig streamers is, I believe, at logistics science, so that's kind of where we're at the moment. Alright, let's see. I need to have filter, there we go. I think we also don't have enough stack inserters. I'm gonna have to go grab more of those. Yeah, we're kind of lacking those. What are we lacking for that? Let me see. It's probably just circuits if I had to guess. Yeah, it's just circuits. I'll give it to it in a minute. I mean, I could just say that it's like the #1 priority for it. Alright, so blacklist, What was it? Coarse coal or something? Yeah, this one. It makes like what? Belt-wise. Because it's not going to make any coarse coal. Yeah, so it's completely... Oh, wow, it actually calculates it here. So it's just saying we're going to have 2 belts of... well, more than 2 belts of this stuff, too. And what do we do with this again? It's like, I think I process this further into... Not a sorter. I don't remember what we do with it. I know I have it somewhere in here. It's, oh, it's... We now want it in a jig concentrator, actually. It's different now. Huh. Okay. I thought it was based on coal. But I guess coal fines pulp is, ingredient in coal. So you can make it directly into coal, but you more or less want to make it into this one. Oh, I see, yeah, because we're trying to put it into oxygen furnaces. That's what we're trying to do. And for some reason I put coke as the fuel for this. When I mean, to be fair, I would like it to be the fuel, but the thing is I can't guarantee it's the fuel. It's, because if the coke ever runs out, then it will go to coal and I will never use coke again. So, it's something, just an oddity about how oxygen furnaces work. We could also, as well, we can throw some efficiency modules into this. In fact, we could just do that and make it run on coal and that's it. That's all you have to do. Let the coke flow. No, it's not good to use them in oxygen furnaces that have another fuel as a byproduct. It's just not good to do that. Because it will basically break at some point. Any build that breaks at some point is not a good build. But this is what we should do. It's like 12 oxygen furnaces to efficiency modules. This is the one you want to use that in. Because if you speed it, it'll use more fuel then. That's why we don't want to do it. So. Speaking of science, let's see how my science is doing. It says 18 minutes, right? Yeah, no, they're just totally going. How expensive is this one? 1100, that's why. Okay. I technically have a lot of brains now. I think we've now fixed the science. We could actually do both. I don't know, what are you guys feeling? You guys feel like we should do both of these? Let me just see my sciences. Let me see if I have it. Okay, good amount of that. Not so much of this guy, because of Perogen. It might be stretching it if I put that one in, and logistics science is good. I think Perogen's a bit slow for some reason. Let me check out my Perogen. It's up here somewhere. It was a really bad build. It's cryostatics. Cryostatics is because of plasmids. And plasmids is because of laboratory electric engine units, so... And electric engine units, if I had to guess, are like, I don't remember where that is. These could be productivity. I should actually do that. We may go dip out and go to there real fast. There's no rush on the coal here, who cares? I should be prodding that, so... It's a bottleneck, so... Prod modules. Beacon. Sorry, wrong beacon. Yeah, there you go. Goes a little faster and that's fine. So they're missing out on aluminum. Okay, aluminum has never been a problem in this... Okay, our aluminum setup is really bad, actually. This is it. And it's not working right now. What happened? No molten aluminum, huh? Pulp. Phosphoric acid. Right, because I just took it into this build. Interesting. How did phosphoric acid... Syngas. Oh, right, and the syngas is a build over here. Which has too much ash now. Ah, yes. Ash is backing up again. How did this become such a problem all of a sudden? Huh. What's that black void also high? The black void is Cthulhu. Pyanodons is actually the Cthulhu mod. Lord of Darkness. Very demonic and very based. Alright, I definitely want to do something with that. Spoopy? Hey, damsel. Yeah, I don't know. The ashes should be getting used, I would have thought. Something is not using it. I feel like... Oh my god, look how much plutonium we have. Okay, we don't have a problem with plutonium. I might give it a slightly higher priority on the aluminum one. Where is it at? 12. There we go. Oh, wait, that's not the one. Is that the one? That's not the one. It's this one. Actually, it did get used. Wait, hold up. Where's the aluminum? Or are you not going anywhere? Phosphoric acid. Which one? It's not this one, is it? No. Syngas. Oh, right, no, it was the syngas that wasn't going. Because you can't get rid of that. It goes into here, and this can't go anywhere. Okay, let's get this rid of this one then. Sure, I'll get rid of it at some point. At some point, I'll get rid of it. It's fine. Just leave it. No, I don't want your streams this much. I don't watch your streams this much this month. I hear Ash piling up, filling, and who knew you'd be having trouble with stupid 10-year-old, 30-year-olds, but Pokemon trainer. No, we're talking about Ash, not Ash Ketchum. Talking about Ash from Coke production. So that's what we're talking about. We really need that creosote, though. Talking about the best kind of Ash. Whoops. Damn it. Stop. Okay, I keep misclicking. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't even play Pokemon. This is why I had to change my name away from what's it called? I had to change away the Yoshi theme. Because everyone kept thinking well, not everyone, but like I kept thinking there was like a Nintendo association there when I don't do any Nintendo at all whatsoever. It was just a picture I had like a long time ago, and every time I tried to change it, everyone would yell at me. Got yelled at a lot. I'm very sad. Do you know what makes me even more sadder? Is that Damsel didn't immediately point out the tags again. Like, seriously. Damsel, what's wrong with you? Come on. I put so much effort into thinking them up, but you just ignore it. You just ignore me. It's really it's a cry for help, and you just ignore it. I don't know why. I'm very disappointed. Dude, I was here before we were talking about them. Not too bad. It has to be instant. Damsel, we have nothing but the highest expectations, alright? No, it doesn't. But he can still do times 10 pi SC. Pi stellar exploration. Or no, stellar expedition. Why is Damsel mean to me? Is it because I'm mean to Damsel? I think it is. That's probably why. Alright, these are done. And I feel like I get what I deserve in this case. And so mean, I know. Is what we're all about. Being mean. So we're gonna have Ash. So Ash needs to be on its own line, because if you don't do that, then like literally it'll be awful. Why the hell do I have aromatics here? That's a byproduct of outlet gas, excuse me? And I gotta bring in tail oil. Okay. Methanol and kerosene and industrial solvent. Oh, maybe I, maybe you shouldn't put it up here. Actually, I just realized then. It's almost like we have some inputs now to this block that I previously did not have. That I was not paying attention to at all. Okay. Interesting. Someone was not paying attention to their build. I gotta do this for it, otherwise it'll complain forever. So, I mean, what were you trying to do? Sorry, I stepped away. Oh, we're redoing the coke build, because we got to coal processing 3. That's copal. Sorry, I mistyped it. Yeah, we got this raw coal stage 3 stuff, so this has some extra coal pulp. But realistically, what we're doing is we're trying to slowly transition off of coal coke, and we're gonna replace a bunch of buildings with this lovely coal briquette. So this one right here. So I'm trying to make it so that I can easily have lots of coal in the network, and coal dust as well if I need it. So either one. I'm not sure how to do that, because technically speaking, the best thing to move around is coal itself. So, but it should be used enough. I don't know. Time to grill and chill with all those briquettes. Exactly. That's the plan, at least. But that's why I'm doing this. Oh, lovely. I have too much of everything. I want to leave it a fair bit of fuel. Oh, this is the wrong kind of station. Oh my god, I still have these old poles all over the place, and I really don't like them. Let me go to like one of the new builds. It should have like the better ones. Yeah, that's fine. So is there any reason why this wouldn't be working? Not really. I just saw a lot of fluids in here, so I have to make sure I have enough capacity for the fluids, which is why I decided to put that down first. There we go. Boop, unlocked new tech town, tear everything down. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. They're just like, I'm just gonna make a new build. But you know, my aluminium is like, I think I have a new version of it. Oh my god, we have a new aluminum processing we could be doing. Which this might actually be worth doing, but I have to like completely redo it. High grade alumina. We got van dates. You got a date with vans. Dude, what is van dates for? I don't even know. Well, we probably should do this because yeah. But I'm trying to see if the current one will sustain itself. We'll see if it does. I'm fingers crossed hoping it does. I have to be a little bit careful because I don't want the bots to remove things from me. Also, raw coal is like the worst. Just saying. I know it's strong words, but it is the worst. Because it is like the most intense one. So crushed coals goes into there. I kind of want my lovely whale friend to go to take these away from me, but I don't think I can get him to do that. My whale friendo. Damsel's here, so we have to steal her catchphrases. This will slaughter the gore, annihilation, destruction, amidst the complete obliteration of the critters that are supposed to be a part of this game. You mean the lovely place I have over here? This is where they all go. You see, they go in a happy place, they go into a giant portal, and blood and lard and brains and stuff comes out of them. You see, it's fine. We already have this. Also, we may have a lot of meat. Just saying. It's almost like I should probably stop ignoring the problem and actually do something about it. Almost like I'm on a bit of a ticking time thing over here. You want to see? Hey, you want to see my final form? Look at all that! Look at all that raw coal we're getting. Look at that! I assure you, nothing but the most ethical. Okay, that one will go here. That's fine. Wait, how fast does Ulrich Man mine tiles? You asked me that before. You were the one who even asked me that, actually. You were here before when we unlocked it. He does one per tick, we determined. He does one mining operation per tick. You were here, Ballad, you were here. You kind of saw that, you were like, uh-oh. That's not even modded, that's just a part of Ulrich Man, it's what he does. So you can actually see it over here. 1 second, I have to move it around slightly. Look how fast they go up. It's one per tick. Before I asked about ores, how much do the mine tiles? WTF that whale? Yep, it picks up cargo for me. It's our neighborly friendly space whale. So when you say how fast does he mine tiles? Oh, you mean these tiles? You mean these ones? Oh, that is amazing. There you go. Does that answer your question? Sorry, I just realized you were talking about tiles. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's amazing. Raw coal is the worst, mine's more of it. I actually thought Melon was talking about something else. It was me misinterpreting what he said. Oh man, I love coal tiles. 2. Alright, so we got 2 lanes of coal. So this entire build makes what, like 4.5 belts of coal? That's amazing. I love this. It's good stuff. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do also? Goodbye, yellow belts. You will be missed. Rest in peace. Goodbye. I'm not taking any more of them with me. We're in basically red belt territory now. There's no reason for me not to have more of these actually. I'll do like 90, 100, 90, 100. I actually rarely need splitters, so that one actually can probably stay the way it is. 140 and 150. I have enough. I fixed the rubber. By fixing the rubber, I fixed the vents belts. Let's just go with that. Good night, yellow tiles. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. If it lacks in any of it, I could just come and bring more of it. But I mean, I'm actually already out of loaders, but that's unethical and cheating. So, oh, stainless steel as well. Oh, actually, we're out of stainless steel, but. Yeah, I think I'll come back to normal in a minute, if I remember. I actually don't recall. Because it's missing, yeah, molten steel, which is missing... Excuse me, coke? I mean, I guess it's the build I'm doing right now, but seriously. Yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe I should work on the coal briquette first, actually. You know what? I'm gonna work on the coal briquette first. I didn't mean to go into this mode. Alright, coal briquette, where will that be? 1 second. I think I had it somewhere in here. I might as well just do it first, actually. I'm literally not sidetracking. It's literally causing a problem, though. Did I not put it in here, or what? I guess not. Okay. Coal briquettes. Yeah, this one. Coal briquette. There's charcoal and there's... Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is. FTS reactor, that will be fine. Because I just need creosote, tar, and mostly coal dust. Which I have lots of coal dust. But I need to stop actually making coal dust out of fiber, wherever that is. Because we have a new recipe for that now. You know, the fact it keeps bringing it in is a little bit concerning, actually. Do I have coal in network? I need to ask myself that. Coal. Well, I have it down here. I know I do. It's almost like this entire build is supposed to do that, but yeah. Where's coal? Coal. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I got tons of it. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. That's fine. I'm gonna do that right now. This second. This second Reno. Question is what block to put it into. This would be foggy. 1 second. I didn't rename this, so it's very important. Because I don't rename things, and then I go like wondering why I can't find things half the time. Alright, maybe I'll do it in this block. This is a good block for this. Do I have FTS reactors? Only the smelly ones, not the good ones. I like to hide yellow belts and enforce on our server, just F to our cousin. Aren't yellow belts used in the production of the new belts, or no? I thought you needed yellow belts still. Or is it totally... Yeah, no, you still need them. Yeah. FTS reactor. And these are okay. I need some circuits. Apparently I need centrifuges. Why would that be? Okay, well I need centrifuges, so centrifuges. I mean, I need them anyways for the new build, so centrifugal pan, jig concentrator. Oh boy, mechanical parts. That hurts me. Pi has stuck a knife in me, and it's twisting it right now. Alright, let's go get whatever we need for that. Ah, here we go, advanced reach. Go, Pi, stick that knife, I know. Why would Pi do this? I have to be careful because it's not the first time the whale is just eating these things. Alright. So that has everything else, it just didn't have... I guess I don't have control boxes for it either. I'll put both in. And these are just lacking in advanced parts. I'm just gonna go grab some. They should be close by. Actually, they will not be done at all, because I have no stainless steel. Whoa, that lagged for a second. Actually, no, I have a bunch of it. Never mind. No, okay, good. It's fine. You can take that. I thought I had more stuff. Sorry. Yeah, I need some advanced parts here too, but I have plenty. Could these be... Oh my god, these could be prodded too? I should be prodding these. Is it affected by a beacon? It is not. Oh, I see. I put that down there for that reason. I just want to offset the crafting speed cost or whatever. Now, why are you still complaining? I don't know why I didn't re-enable. I'm actually not sure. Could these be... No, these are sped. I don't want to put speeds into these, though. Where's my productivities? Oh my god, it lags for a second every time it does this. Every time it does that research. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. That's fine too. Nope, that actually needs to be down. There you go. A little bit more. I'm not sure why I didn't have that. I don't have the electronics ones yet either. I should really get those. I'm gonna make an electronics factory. I don't know why I haven't made those yet. Those are actually really important. Because I could think of like 12 places that would actually be really benefit from that. So electronics factory. Because again, like prodding anything that makes more prods is like a good idea. How much does this make right now? Yeah, I kind of don't want to take that right now from it. Alright, if it has some circuits over here, I'll take it from over here. Not really. Okay, never mind. I don't exactly know where it went wrong, but let me see. What's the limiting factor right now? Diodes once again. Because of lightly end-doped silicon. And again, look at this. It's just... It could have been prodded. I don't know why it's not. But silicon wafers, that's what it is. Damn good music. Sorry for being so talkative. Had a very good day today. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Always have a good day. Alright, let me head back with some of these things. Yeah, so I'm missing a little bit of inserters, but that's it. How many more hours do you need to finish the factory? A lot. This is this run is likely going to be over 1,000 hours at least. I can't see myself finishing Pi Science Pack 3 until probably about 600 or 700 hours. So 3 to 4 hours. I mean, I could finish the factory just by saying I'm done with pies. We could do that. I wouldn't want to, but oh my god, it lags every time. I love it. All right. Let's keep going. I don't have any more reach to do, so... You're saying sponge upgrade? Sure, let's just do the sponge upgrade then. Do I want to just keep going down towards the bots? I think I do want to keep going. Yeah, I kind of want to... How many are we away from it now? Let me see. Bot. I know, I feel like we're kind of getting there. Also, we get portable solar panels. That wouldn't be the worst thing either. There's also a Roboport Mark IIs as well to get somewhere in there. Chitin processing. Where's the prerequisite to this one? I don't even know what it needs. What does it need? What do I need for chitin processing? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Chitin processing. You get the cadaverific arum upgrade. I actually should look at that, because I was just about to... I haven't even made the cadaverific arum build. I was just, like, starting to make it, but maybe I should just do it with the arum upgrade or something with it, so... I didn't even think about that. I don't want Kevlar Mark II. Actually, I probably do, but where's it at? How close are we to it? My God, it's past nuclear power too. Coated container, lithium processing. 1 second. I don't know where I am right now in this research tree. Yeah, boron 2, aluminum, antimonium silicate. Okay. All right, let's bring these bad boys back. Because we're also running out of beacons too. That also requires the lovely thing. I don't even think we need 6 weeks left. Yeah, I don't know. We're in terms of actually finishing pies. If I finish it at the beginning of 2024, I would consider that pretty good. If I finish it then, like I said, I'm planning on knocking it up like for another day or two. When it comes September, bring Friday back in at least. I'll see if I can do 3 days, three really long big days, and so we'll see how that goes. Hey Majid, how you doing? That's the plan. May not be a very good plan, but it is a plan. Yeah, it doesn't need that many of those, so that's fine. Okay, these are pretty straightforward. And the rest of this I'll put into something else. Mostly the stack inserters, so. Like I said, I just assume complex circuits are going to work like regular circuits did, where they were a huge bottleneck until they weren't. And then I'm like, oh, that's pleasant. I just have them now, and I don't even think about them, so. No, Mr. Whale, please. Not the face. There you go. And that will make everything I need for that. How about these ones? That also needs a few. Oh, but I have like tons in here, so we're good. Okay. Last one we need is... Where's my mechanical parts? They're there. Oh, it's just... Yeah, I could just throw them all into here, and that's it. What do we need more? Speeds? Yep. Speeds, I think, is the key. You know, most of the next build requires speed modules, so... slaughterhouses, and this train is stuck because for some reason can't get rid of petroleum. Again, we're gonna do a new quartz build at some point. It's just like, yeah, let's do coal briquette first. Because we have glycerol, we have coal dust, we have creosote, so we have everything we need for all that, so it's the best one to do. Where are we at? I just want to make sure I have FTS reactors and centrifuges. That's not centrifugal pan. Centrifuge. This one. I need it for my other build anyways. So, yeah, we're just slowly building away at these 8. Oh, this is missing circuits. I can bring some for that, though. Alright, FTS reactors, thank you very much. I didn't need that many of these things. I primarily wanted, yeah, whatever that was, so. I have FTS, I have 4 of them, so. Like, I could put down 30, and that would be probably a pretty good way to do it. But I want the coal dust from coal. So we want something that looks like this, that resembles this. Which means we need a lot of ball mills. So. Which is the best fuel? Coal briquettes or activated carbon? Good question. I actually don't know. Coal briquette, I think, is... And, I mean, activated carbon is really easy to make, but it's 60 megajoules. Activated carbon. You're suggesting I do that. I should really go to the Pi Wiki for this. If you're suggesting it, well, let's see. Let's you know what? Let's actually have a look. And I know you want me to do it, but let's see. 50 megajoules versus cold briquettes. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Let's say 15 of that, right? So since it's less than that, 1 second, and so activated carbon. Let's actually have a look. 60. That's what it would be. We have this lovely foie gras recipe, and we're doing the recipe from the manure here. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have anything for that right now. So we don't have 80 machines for this, and neither are they sped or anything. I think it's like, actually how many do we have right now? I know we don't strictly need it, but we could, I mean, actually adding more foie gras is actually pretty easy. I think the build I did is like really, really tiny. Yeah, this is what I did. I could just double it if I want to, but anyways. So we have effectively 16 a second right now, but in terms of resource cost, it's really just manure. Manure is the biggest component of it, so, and that's what it does bring into this. Cold briquette, on the other hand, is just glycerol, which is right now I'm basically destroying because I have nothing I could do with it. So if I actually look at glycerol, there it is. Yeah, so it says you're consuming this much, but I guarantee you that's voiding. So we have like 8.1 that we make. So like we're literally destroying glycerol. Creosote I just made a build for, and tar I have a build for. It's really just coal dust, right? I honestly 100% think that cold briquette is better. If I had done foie gras before this, which was at the previous tier, if I had done it here, activated carbon would have been better, I would say. But the problem is I'm now a tech tier ahead of that, so definitely the next time I'd play this, I'd go more into that. You're a snake. Sorry, hey Mike. Hey Sarvi, how you doing? I think cold briquette is better, just because it's easier to make this. Because all of this stuff is like just wood or something. Like if I go completely through the chain, it's like, yeah, it's like 500 tar and then some other stuff and things to go with it. So I just made a build that makes like 800 creosote. So that's why I like it better. And plus this makes a little bit less ash, which I don't need as much ash anymore. Interesting, that makes sense, yeah. I would say the foie gras would have been really good then. It's not so good anymore because of the manure, so. But it's interesting, it's close. It's definitely close. That's how I mathed it out. I feel like, Melon, everything's a trick question, because I'm like, yeah, I think you're asking why don't I use it, and sometimes there isn't a good reason for it. Sometimes it's just what I decided in the moment, so. I've been hung up on glycerol being a byproduct for a while now, actually, so. That's really what it comes down to. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of these electronics factories. Let's see. I've been really hung up on that. I could get rid of some more of these. So we got that done. Where's the other FTS reactor? Because I've got rid of that one too. This is what happens when you just shove it in here and not care, because then you come back later and go, why did I just shove it in here and not care? There it is. And centrifuges. What does this need now? It needs monolayer. Alright, we're good. Let's leave. I want them to just divvy this up, so. I keep forgetting it's not necessarily a trick question. So. I'll say, like, I have varying levels of thought I put into things, and that would not be on the high end of the thought I put into it. We're gonna definitely need to make sure that steel is going at some point. Is it continuing here or no? Let's see. Yeah, the problem has been over here. I could just do activated carbon as an interim thing, actually, for it. Maybe that's what I'll do, actually. You know what? Since that is the problem, hold the phone. I mean, I want to switch over the entire factory to the new kind of carbon, though, so... Where's my lovely build here? I mean, it is going... No, it's not. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, I already have activated carbon here. Hey, guess who was actually going to do that and then didn't do it? I think this was a last week thing and then I forgot about it, so... Alright, anyways. Melon knew deep down inside. I see you got new stuff on this stream in Twitch. Which new stuff? Oh, you mean the redeems? They're not new. It's because I disable them during Baldur's Gate 3, and then when I turn them back on, they count as new again for some reason. Excellent. That's not new. That's completely old. It's because I can't toggle it off for certain games. I don't want them to show up in Baldur's Gate, so that's the reason. For some reason you can't... Well, I could maybe set the maximum to 0, but I feel like that's more clicks, though, so... And I'm very hesitant to do that. Actually, I'll just keep it like this. Oh yeah, do you want to see what the Ulrich man's range is now? We'll have a look at that. I'll go back to where it was. And also, Ulrich man does not run fast on normal ground. Oh, well, let's go back up and hopefully they'll deliver stuff to me. I mean, to be fair, we could just go add more of that, so. Alright, let me go over here first. To check it out. Wow, it took that long for the activated carbon to come over here, or what? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't make a whole lot of it, but we'll see. Alright, so let's see Ulrich's man range. So all I did was I just stood on this, right? Until I was down here, right? Oh my god. Okay, so I can... Wait, no, is that... No, that's ghosts. Oh, because I don't have that kind of belt anymore. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't actually go that much further. Look at that. That's actually not a huge increase, as I would have thought. It gave me like a couple more tiles, but that's it. Huh. I wonder what the math is for that. Yeah, because I got 3 upgrades, right? Yeah, I guess it's additive. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's actually not as much as I thought it would be. Yeah, math is funky. Do those 4 railroad tracks really work 100%? Probably not. It was fun to make. It's fun to look at, but I don't think they necessarily work 100%. I think given the amount of trains I have, it was something I didn't quite take into account. Is like I wouldn't actually need all of them. I kind of did a system where like the middle lane is like raw resources, but I think it does add a lot to the pathfinding costs. There's been a couple moments where I kind of said they were really good. See, this one's in the middle. I don't know, I just figured it would be good to give more navigation choices. It would have been probably a good idea if I'd made larger blocks. So what I could have done is like I could have done like a 4 times larger, and then had it so that the lanes would essentially be like different sides of it, essentially, just combine them. That would have been a good idea, actually. And that would have used the 4 lanes much better, and the pathfinding would have been much better off, I think. If I had done that. That's maybe what I would have done. I don't know. Plenty of more runs in me for Factorio, let me just say that. Alright. And here's what I'll do. I'm gonna just keep these with me and send them back. What's it missing right now? What's it trying to bring? I don't know. I'll just have it. I don't have yellow belts with me anymore, so there. I'll just let them deal with it. I just realized there was something here that it was trying to do. I have no idea what the music switched to. I'm gonna probably switch it to something else in a moment. Oh, Mr. Whale. Are we stuck here? Oh, reasons. What is this now? This is actually the same music. It just switched to something completely different. Yeah, okay. I don't know what... I don't like whatever it turned into. Let's see. Alright. Larger blocks are boring. Less spaghetti. You like my compact, how it goes all the way? Well, it would be the same size blocks, essentially, is what I would do. But I would just have it, like, be like, what's it called? This, I don't know. Okay, I could request another song, but it's totally not in current genre. I mean, you're more than welcome to, as long as it fits the guidelines of what I'm allowed to play on this website, so... Whatever I'm allowed to. We don't break rules here. We just break factories. Okay, maybe we slightly break rules. We flirt the line of rules. I forgot I have to bring the, which train is it? Where is he at? We definitely flirt the line a little bit. Just slightly. Lead ore. Well, the song is not published yet. Quote unquote. Illegal songs. I see. I feel like there's a slight bit of a coke deficiency now that I kind of changed, I removed one of them. Wait, what happened here? I feel like it's not so much an coke deficiency as it is a trains not picking up ash when they're supposed to deficiency. It was supposed to have a lot more of this stuff. Does this one have the same problem or no? I don't... Dude, what was I sinking ash into? I don't even know at this point. I don't remember what it was going into the entire time, but it just, like, suddenly flipped the other way, and it's just like, oh, you have too much ash now. We were making it before. Something happened, like, the trains just stopped picking up stuff, and then it's like... All of a sudden I have a huge problem with that, so I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just trying to make sure this one's also good. It's not. Get a little bit more. It's a legal song, well, if I request it, you know what? Well, a bit longer, maybe 2 or 3 months? Okay, fair enough. Up to you, my friends. There's like a... What? I don't know what all this aluminum ore is like this. How did it spawn like that? Whatever, we can use ore eraser. There we go. No more. Alright. Guess there's a little bit of lack in here. Oops. I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay, I did it twice. It's more like I kind of forget how large my radius is now. And then I have something to remove trees, right? How's our power doing? 33 gigawatts. Something is lacking in power now. I don't know what, though. Hey, this is going 100%. So I see this one's not doing what's... Well, no, it's got plenty of biomass, so... Oh, that'd be a problem. But there's like a ton of power for this kind of setup. Something got removed from power. I don't know what, though. Because this whole setup is like 14 gigawatts, but it doesn't feel like it's 14 gigawatts in my power grid. I don't know why. I mean, it's pretty wild. Yeah, it looks like they're all going, so... Oh, you what it might be? It might be the, yeah, there's not enough molten salt there, that's why. It needs a little bit more. Where's that at? There's the train. Okay. That's what the problem is. Why are all pie buildings on a concrete base? Are they? This one's not. I saw one here. It's not on a concrete base, really. I mean, it's most industrial things would be, I guess. That's the, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, this one is on a concrete base for sure. Unless you're referring to, I assume you're referring to the graphic, not just the tiles I'm on. Because they have pretty cool graphics? Yeah, they do. They have excellent graphics. Oh yeah, that one's fine. So we need tar, glycerol, and creosote. So because this is a rather important part, I'm going to give it a priority on it. Tar... Creosote... Where's creosote? Creosote, creosote, creosote. There it is. Because it's part of fueling the factory, so... And glycerol. Yeah, somewhere to put all the pipe connections, exactly. Like a pasted JPEG. Not a pasted JPEG. Alright, we got coal. I could do 18. That's way too much, actually. It's not... we're not dealing with ash here. And that's it. That's all it needs. Just these three things. Because I'm going to make the coal dust out of... what is that? Ball mills. Yes, this one. Okay, I'm just like... I'm going to copy whatever I did over here or something. There we go. Right, we got some... Whoa, these are very large buildings. I guess I forgot how big FTS reactors were. One, two, three. I have ball mills, right? I hope I do. Nope, I don't have ball mills. Why would I have ball mills? Why would anything nice happen? Ball mill. So I need like 20 of these buildings. I don't even make them. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make them. I thought we did. Did we not?
Well, obviously not, because I just did a search for it, so ball mill. Which means I have to go back down there, so... I thought I had them, that was my bad. Ball mill. I thought I was a part of another build, but I don't know. You start to... These things start to overlap in my brain, so... This is... yeah, that's fine. Oh god, that's a lot of stainless steel, which I do not currently have. What do I need to get it to go? It was just ash and something else, if I remember. And activated carbon. Activating my carbons. Well, the carbons are pretty activated, so it's all good. Okay, so iron is backed up, steel's backed up, excellent, which means whatever is coming into here, it doesn't have enough coke. I need to give this a really high priority, though. Did it at least fix the ash problem? No. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna just take them out. Wherever they are. It's causing a problem. I don't know where they would get used normally, but yeah. That's actually probably why the power is fluctuating, because it's probably the ash byproduct from some like coal stations is gone, because they use the same one, if I recall. Where are they at? Because I made coal power here. Yeah, here it is. No, it's actually more complaining about the too little coal. I don't know, these are garbage. Activating carbon makes no ash. Yeah, but the problem is that the steel needs ash. So the steel needs coke, and it's not moving right now. Why did I go down here? I think I meant to go to this one. There we are. That's really what the problem is. But activated carbon making no ash, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Just the carbons are activated. I wish I will admit, I wish I'd made it much sooner. Because instead I decided to recopy a bunch of these setups here. Which wasn't a terribly great idea. Hindsight is 2020. I should have switched to it in logistics science, because Foggy has... Yeah, you had stage 2 already, so... I had that way earlier than that. I mean, the manure would have been another problem, though, for the Foggy. That would have been the only problem I'd have with it, because 40 per second is a lot. I mean, you could use the crappier one, but who says I need 60 a second, though? That's the only thing. I mean, I can actually see... realistically how much it uses, because it actually will tell me here. 4 a second, yeah, there you go. And so if you put this over like a couple of builds, it becomes more like 30 a second at most. I mean, granted, I don't have the new Fuage machines. I would be on the tier 1, guaranteed. Yeah, it would have been like 267. I don't know. It's a little bit in the air, actually. That's the only problem. It comes at an awkward time. Because you could put down 216, but then you have like the manure, and that's like... I had to use this one here. And if I would be on the first tier again. It's, you know what, it's doable. I would say it's doable and sustainable too. Oh, it just oops, I took something I didn't mean to. There we go. This can be upgraded, actually. No, let me out. There we go. We can leave. I'm actually gonna get out here, because I'm gonna try and use up the rest of this. I don't know what is with this random Saxon song, but I've heard this one a few times. No, let me go. let me go. Why am I back here already? I think I want to get some chips for it, though. Actually, I just realized something I should do is I should go get the, I have some upgrades to do. Give me a minute, then. Let's go to... Where's it at? Here. I don't think I actually upgraded these yet. No, I most certainly didn't. And I have, advanced electronics factories now, so... I'm gonna throw some of that over. Anything that uses, lightly end-up silicon would be good to upgrade, actually. I didn't even bother to do anything else with these. I have a lot of prod modules, too. Oh, sorry, I don't have a lot of prod modules, I meant to say. I guess I should have just anticipated I was going to be doing beacons. I don't know, I didn't do that, so whatever. I did not anticipate. Wait, do I not have these? These are chip shooters. These are not electronics factories. I mean, this is an electronics factory. Chip shooters are different. Lightly p-doped, and of course he doesn't have it because I need silicon. But that's definitely that's another problem. Actually, wait. Can you wait just for a second, my friend? Just go back in. And the current song is on the playlist? Yeah. I mean, I've even heard like some podcasts start with some of this music too. I didn't mean to take that. Okay, it's fine. Trust me, I've heard a lot of this. But it's a good song, that's why. It's used in a lot of them for a good reason. What do I use the auction for? I think it's for... Is it? I think I did it for hydrogen, actually. Yeah, I did it for the hydrogen. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. Suddenly it became a lot more, yeah, look at that. We got tons of this stuff. Are these electronics? Yes. Do you have enough? No, I don't. But what I can do is I can set it up so that, when they're available, they'll come in. I mean, I have a better idea. I'll take them from here, because they're not even going right now. And then I'll set these ones up so that they will get their thing later. And these I don't care about that much, so. Oh, wait. And also... Actually, that wasn't really the problem, actually, with it. I need... Okay, let me go get some advanced ones. I'm trying to think of what else... Yeah, so I'm just trying to make the, Yeah, I just took all the circuits that I had to make more productivity modules, didn't I? What are they? It's lacking stainless steel, right? No, this is duraluminum now. And you know what? Who wants to bet a gazillion dollars it's frickin' ash again? I think the ash has just brought this entire base to a crawl. No, it's molten aluminum, but that was also indirectly ash related, so I don't want to redo the molten aluminum now. Let me just say, I had a lot before. I swear I had another place with molten aluminum. Aluminium, where is it at? I swear I had like a ton of it. This is not just like a problem somewhere. Oh no, I have no. That certainly does not count as a place where we get it from. Its coal gas stopped. I mean that's why it doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, this is it. This is your molten aluminum. 75 a second, or is it? No, 35. 37 per second. That's what it makes. And we're stainless steel. I'm going to guess this isn't enough. The hard realities are starting to hit me now of I didn't make enough molten aluminum. I mean, it was working for a while there, but we're stainless steel. Here it is. It needs molten steel. No, it's not. This is not aluminum. This is steel related. Why the hell am I looking at aluminum again? I don't even remember. Why was I looking at that? Okay, it looks like coke works again. I mean, that's a problem in itself. Like this, I need more, like 50 of it apparently. But still. Ooh, some famous YouTuber is streaming, but chat goes faster than your trains make screw him. Some famous YouTuber? Am I not some famous YouTuber? Oh. Feels bad. Some famous YouTuber, you say? You mean in this category? Let's check. Who is it? I actually want to know now. Who is the ultra famous Giga Chad? Sort by. I know there's no one. There's a Dutch guy and a guy doing a speed run. No chat, no alerts. Interesting. What do you mean by some famous YouTuber streaming? Who are you talking about, actually? I don't think you're talking about this thing. A 35 million YouTuber playing another indie game, having 23k viewers. Chat is as if he scrolls down the chat here. I don't know. What is he playing? Oh man, I have a lot of utility boxes. Oh yeah, I need to go get... Right. Actually, no, I have plenty of circuits around here. I can just take them from somewhere else. I'm gonna have to destroy the everlasting heck out of this place, though. Hecarinos. Just gonna eat some of these chips. Gartina Bar... Ban 4? I don't even know what that is. Is this some anticipated thing, or is he just being paid to do it? Let's find some stainless steel. Whatever game that might have, I have no idea what that is. I could barely pronounce it, let alone, you know, anything else. Alright, we need like 20 of these, so. Okay, apparently it just needs a lot of stainless steel, so let's get a lot of stainless steel. Is it more over here? Nope. I'm gonna grab as much as I can of all this stuff. I guess it also needs some of this stuff too, so. We'll do that. I go wild on Gertin of Ban 4. I don't know what it is. Alright. We got a good amount of ball mills. I'm gonna add that to my repertoire here. Ball mill. Hey man, I'm staying in my lane. I got my my niche Factorio mods and things like that. Actually, I would like to think this isn't that niche, but you know, maybe it is. What are we looking at? Cold briquette. Actually, I don't need that many. I just realized I didn't put a thing around this, so we have enough now. We're good. Pies will take over the world one day. Where's my electronics factories? Oh yeah, right, I wanted chip shooter machines too. Anyways, there's famous YouTubers streaming things all the time, that's how it is. Never me. Not famous enough feels bad. Alright. I should have enough monolayer. Alright, I'll leave that be. I don't have to do anything else with that. We were selling paying over $100 just for some attention, if they will get any. Hey, people do what they want with their money. It's how it is. I want to see what that game is, though. You've piqued my curiosity now. You have piqued my curiosity. Let's go see what it is. I know. I'm not showing it. So what was it? Ban. Gertina Ban 4. No, that would not be it. Because there's nobody playing that. 3? No, nobody's playing it. What are you talking about? Well, okay, I'm not gonna say nobody, but definitely not as many people. It looks like some kind of like, I don't know, it looks like some kind of like weird, like, what kind of game are those? Those are like VR games kind of thing. So I don't know what that is. That's truly the pies of VR. Truly the pies of VR. And I'm also I don't have enough of these guys anymore. I may have to do something about that. Oh well. Maybe. But I don't really obsess over what other people do anymore these days. Actually, I don't think I ever really did. Thing is, it's like I said, there's a lot of good stuff out there now. I think there's something for everybody that someone is doing out there, you know? And let me just make sure this is okay. Someone is always doing something that will appeal to somebody. Alright. And let's see. It's kind of weird what the internet culture kind of turned into in a way. Don't worry, soon you're gonna get people getting all nostalgic. You're like, remember when Fortnite used to be a great game? That's what they're gonna be doing now. The good old days. They're gonna boomer talk that, okay? You're gonna hear that soon enough, okay? Time will pass just like that. That's exactly what you're gonna hear. Just saying. You're welcome, by the way. I'm actually SVU. It's ridiculous how much attention he gets now. He's finally streaming. Again, I don't know who you're talking about because whoever it was, they weren't actually playing that at the when I looked. So. And you can talk about whoever. I don't mind. Well, you shouldn't slander people, though. I'll say that much. You shouldn't slander anybody. Because then I'll get in trouble for not saying something, so. And honestly, you know what? To be honest, I don't mind anybody as long as they're not like a lolcow or something. I hate lolcows. Like, there's some real scumbags out there that, like, yeah. Let's just go with that. Oh, and creosote. Alright, I didn't do any of these. Anonymous slander? Okay, all good. As long as it's anonymous. Real scumbag would be a guy named Stemius. Don't know who that is. And I think we have 2 coal, we have glycerol right here, okay. We finally have a good use for this. Took a while, but we finally got it done. Yeah, well, let me finish this build up first. So 15, so it's like 3 then. This irritates me. Bring it closer together. Can't have it be like that. The buildings have to look normal to me. Do I not have productivities? I think I have productivities. Yeah, there you go. It makes enough now. Says 15 a second, needs 2. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't know. It's like it's one of those things. Even like those kinds of games, of just like even there's something for everybody out there. So I know I riffed on like Fortnite, but like you know whatever they want to enjoy. You know what the worst is? You hear about these parents online who are like, yeah, I'm making my kids play like fucking I don't know like some old like Atari game or something, and you kind of read that and you're like, why on earth would you do that? Just like he's not allowed to have his Xbox until he graduates from fucking ET or something. You're just like that's like the worst dad ever right there. No, you know, dissing Atari. I'm not dissing Atari, but I'm just saying like don't gatekeep your kids from like games. Like what the fuck? like that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Listen, I'm not saying. I'm just saying gatekeeping is shit. That's all I'm saying. You know, if my parents ever did that to me, like go play some old ass game before, or go get into these old games, you know, you're just like trying to make your kids like the same thing you like, you know. There's something wrong about that, you know. Listen, they're crappy parents. What can you do? I know, a real shocker. Alright, we got most of that, and then we have coal dust, and we're done. How much does this actually make? Let's see. This makes... 25. I would not mind having to go a little bit more, but... we'll see. Force kids to play Halo Legendary 2 to have dinner? Fucking based. Absolutely force them. Ah, coal briquette, there we go. I think I want to go like down like this, there we go. So this makes like 22. Not sure if this is too much or what, but yeah, I'll just keep it the way it is. Coal. Oh my god, look at that. It's hugely a lot. Oof. It was to keep their kids from Call of Duty. They always have their mics open. I mean, if you're playing, here's the thing: if you're playing a game with a lot of kids, maybe you're playing a game for kids. Did you ever think about that? That's the thing. Maybe you should be playing the game. I don't know. Just saying. It's like you're playing Fall Guys or something, and you're just wondering why there's all these kids playing Fall Guys, you know? Well, I think that was the intended demographic. That's the thing. Fall Guys, even adults fall. True. You fall at different stages in life. All right, let's send this guy back. There's our coal briquette. Like, I could make this slightly faster. I could. It would be kind of nice if I did that. What if I did like this one? Nope. Like what about that? I don't know, I could make it go like AM to 4? How much does this make now? 31. Yeah, that's not bad. How about if I bring it down a notch? Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know what they're lacking in. Is it just coal, really? Thing is, it's not entirely accurate. It's estimates, yeah, like it says there. I wonder why it's like this. I mean, it's supposed to make way more than it currently does anyways. Just, I wonder why I haven't seen it, like, catch up yet or something. Yeah, it's a bit funny, isn't it? How those inserters work. Oh well. I can just give it one more. That's fine. Why do you use red conveyors? Why not? They're faster. And I have enough resources to almost sustain them at this point, so... There we go. Look at all that cold briquette we have coming in. Is there something else I should use? Let's start changing over some stuff here. Coal briquette. So, coal briquette. I actually don't know what the stack size of this is. Let's see. 100. Okay. Probably good. Well, guys, it's for any age range as long as you drink the brown liquid. It's true. Shaz, we don't talk about our favorite streamer like that, okay? You can't slander his good name. All right. Now there's just some dude that we would watch stream or something, and he was just he would always have like, he'd always be eating chips, smoking a cigarette, and he'd be drinking some kind of black liquid every single time. Was it black or brown? I don't remember, but he was amazing. Oh my god, that's a lot of coal dust. I'm gonna stop. I don't think I need either of these anymore. Does Pi even have things that need higher speed belts? Sure. Like coal briquette that I just needed. So that entire build I just did, we look at the math real fast. Where is it at? Sure it does. Look, 30 per second. I'm making 30 coal briquette a second, so it makes one belt. Needs 2 input belts of that. Either that or I have to make 2 yellow belts for it. So, and also they work really well for loading and unloading trains if you're using some kind of loader mod. So sure they do. There's coal briquette. Well, it is bringing that up now, and I don't want it to. These are really nice, though. Yeah, this could also be faster, too. This is what I mean. A lot of things I need to upgrade, but not a lot of time. Do you have any chip shooters yet? I wonder. Oh, you know what the other problem is? Like, yeah, and you're saying, actually, you say that, but, like, look how fast my, where is it at? Like, I actually can't unload some of these fast enough for, things like meat or whatever. Yeah, meat's like completely backing up now, so I gotta do something about that now. This is where my meat production goes into, so. These are atomizers, right? I should just add more atomizers. I think I have better ones somewhere. Because I actually don't want to put speed modules into that because it'll actually burn more fuel faster, so... Which is another problem in the factory, so... It's a good place to use your briquettes, yeah. How much of a difference are those advanced locomotives to normal ones? The briquettes would not be used in these. These locomotives use gasoline. So, we don't use that for that. I would not want to use it in locomotives. That would be, you're thinking of tier 1, and we've been off of tier 1 for a while. We're on gas power now. Gas is the future. As is Mr. Gorbachev, as you can see. He's also the future. Yeah, I want to get some atomizers. Tear down that wall, exactly. So, are cargo wagons act the same? I would not say that. They are different. And it caused me some slight headaches. Because if you've noticed, they're actually 2 width, but they look like 1 width. So, Pi does some very interesting things. So I have one wagon here that's 20 size, and a regular vanilla train is like 40 size. So when you start with trains, they're actually half the capacity of regular trains. Why on earth do I not have anything here? Diodes? Really? Is it just diodes? Yeah, it's just silicon waifus. That's what we need. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna basically load up some other stuff. They look different, so I'm gonna have to redesign all my stations, aren't I? Nope, because they have the same input outputs. As long as you have one on each side, you're okay. But they are different. I was very careful to look at a lot of stations, but yeah, I'm trying to see where one is stopped right now. A train is stopped somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So for example, here you go. There are 2 wagons, so 1, 2. So as long as you have both sides being done, you're fine. Because typical wagon size, do I have it here somewhere? I guess not, wagon. See, it looks like that. So they're the exact same width, but there's 2 of them now, is the main thing. Is how it works now. So. My 1-2 trains will be problematic, yeah. You just have to make sure your lovely train logistics manager is aware of how they work. Because mine is not. So I did some stuff where I mixed up the inputs and outputs. Where did it cause? I'm thinking of where the problem, where one of the problems is. Sorry, I'll show you what I did for that because it's actually interesting. Yeah. So what you have to do for this is you have to actually put down your bar filter slot because it's looking at the wagon next to it. You have to put it as if it's a vanilla one too, and not like the modded one. And then it works. Is how I did it, and that's how it sees it. And disable allow lists if you use that kind of mod. But they do some fun things where it goes from changes with every tier, so just to make it more painful. And as you can see, I actually avoided them too. Need some more. I need to get more stainless steel too. I think the stainless steel is back, isn't it? No, because it keeps running out of coke. But I can easily get more coke. I just have to get some more briquettes around. I'm gonna start doing that though. Is a fluid wagon also smaller? Nope, that's a... Oh, yeah, they actually are. Never mind, they are. Here's the fluid wagons. Which is why every single one of my stations, I have 2 inputs for it, so... I know for LTN you can have different networks just in case. Yeah, but I want to do one network for mine, so... Definitely want to have one network for it. You can do different networks here as well, actually. So you can... I'm on network A, but I want to use the same network because I like to upgrade it all at the same time. So... I managed to make it work. It wasn't easy, but I did manage to make it work. So atomizers require a lot of chips. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Where are we at? The future belongs to Mr. Gorbachev. Mike, what was that previous sponge? I don't know. Previous sponge. Am I misinterpreting what... I'm not sure what you're asking, actually. What's that previous sponge? What? What's... Oh, this one? You're researching sponge upgrade. There is no previous sponge, though. I don't think so. Alright, good enough. So there must be one before it? No, there isn't. It's just you get sponges marked 1 through 4. So, sponges are right here for me. That's sponges, so sponge. So this is a turret upgrade, that's what this is. This is a turret technology. There's no previous one. But we have water introvertible stage 2, which I haven't actually done anything with. Logic doesn't compute to me? Yeah. No. You get stages of sponges, which are upgrades as well. But this is a turret upgrade to it, so what we're doing is we're doing Spongy Boy. Oh, why am I in here? Sorry, 1 second. Sponge, there it is. We're researching this, which ironically I actually shouldn't be doing. I actually really want to rush the bots. Let's actually rush the bots. I changed my mind, sorry. We're doing that, but that's what we're doing. One day I won't understand people will understand the tear down the wall meaning. I mean, it's before me, kind of. So, I barely understand it. So you can get like, what's this one? You can remove muddy, oh no. Oh, you remove Zogna bacteria from it, interesting. But you have to add a lot more muddy sludge to it. Phytoplankton. Interesting. Zogna bacteria isn't easy to make. Let's just go with that. I'm not sure if it becomes any easier. What's this one? You get more sea sponges. But you have to add limestone to it. I mean, that's pretty easy, actually. This is a good one. But it's only 35% productivity. It's not that much. Well, it's actually not exactly 35. It's more like 15% productivity. Yeah, math. And there's this last one, which is sand to pure sand, a new recipe with saline. I have no trouble making any of these, so I'm not going to bother with them. So, one is a no. I'm at the point where we have modules and stuff. That's why this stuff is not hard to make anymore. These are all byproducts to me now. The second one is pretty good, and the third one is also pretty good. That actually might be the best one. Is the third one, because muddy sludge is also free. You get saline as a byproduct. Interesting. Hey man, it's all about that wall. If you're right in that, yes, yeah, true. Hey, everybody wants them now. It's not even that much of a, not even that much of a controversy anymore. I want more. 1 second. I want more of these. I need more atomizers. I'm planning on I'm just gonna upgrade all of these up here. I'm gonna make them go faster. And I'm gonna upgrade the belt as well. And this also should get coal briquettes. Coal briquettes. Why is it 3,000? Why is that acceptable? I don't understand. I guess I was trying to like void coal dust in some way, but it doesn't come here. Not through the station control, it wouldn't come here. I don't know why this is here. I don't know why any of this exists. I'll just say coal briquette is like, I don't know, like 20. That's fine. Oh, but I don't want to give it a low priority though. No, I'm just gonna do that. We'll just do this. I don't know what half of this is doing. This is like a really dumb build. Bro, do any of us exist? No. We're all imagination. Something Skynet TV or something. I really want these atomizers though. Yeah, they're all being upgraded, all queued for upgrade. This one too. Yeah, everything's missing fuel at this point, so... There we go, cold briquette. Actually... I'm gonna use the rest of the Coke. I'm not gonna have Coke come in here anymore. Oops. Yeah, do this. Just use the rest of it. Because these are just atomizers and that's it. So it's one of those other ones we can do. Raw simulation running on pre-Y2K computers. Awesome. I love being a simulation. Of a simulation. Why is the pitch not coming in here? Okay, that one's fine. This one can't do pitch, though. That's why. Someone forgot a nice little Baltorino over there. And too much light oil. Which light oil is supposed to be voiding if it has too much. Which is not a good thing to do. Don't copy what I do, because this is a terrible idea to just void it. But I'm lazy, and I decided not to actually deal with it when I should have. The fuck was that noise? I think Gorbachev is mad at... What? Oh, I ran out of... Alright. And we had a little accident over here. I didn't realize I ran out of these things. When did I run out of these? I don't remember. I guess I ran out. Great. Let me go get more cDNA. Oh, I didn't realize I was running out of that. I'm no longer an Ulrich man. Just a regular man. Where are we at? Where's items on floor? So... Damn it, I switched this away and I shouldn't have. Okay, I just did some things I shouldn't have done. This is supposed to be on 2, right? Yeah. So which one I want? I want like item on floor. There you go. Amazing. Where's cDNA? I want some more of that. I need some more of the good stuff. I didn't realize it had stopped. Yeah, I think we're good on these. Where are they at? No, I can't automatically mine stuff anymore. Don't do my bots with that. What was that noise? I don't know. It's apparently I pooped myself. Okay. I didn't get the booster shot. What could I do? I didn't get my booster. That's what happens. Didn't get my Ulrich booster shot. Where you go? Alright, there's like 60 in there. I'm gonna just put them in there. I'm gonna just bring more down. I want to go fast. I want to be Ulrich. Oh wait, where are they at? It's all the way over here. I need it. It's way too much of this stuff. I want to go fast. I like being the Ulrich man. The Ulrich man is amazing. 10, 12, okay. Now, the issue is that they're not actually in storage anymore, so it has completely stopped making it. Why? Plasmids. Has it really been that much of an issue? I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna just give it a bunch. And give it the what for. Ooh, no booster, gonna need the catch-up booster with extra CRISPR DNA, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why, but I think it's the engine units that have been a problem, but it's aluminum related. Almost like I should probably fix aluminum at some point. At some point. So this is just literally lacking in plasmids now. Alright. I'm not impervious to trains anymore. I've never felt more vulnerable in my life. Alright, that will do a few of them. Let me refresh. Yeah, I'll grab the rest from these guys just to make sure it keeps going. Because I have enough of everything else. We're good. Oh, well, okay, never mind. We don't have productivity modules. Okay, we're not good. Certain things are running out. Why do we not have productivities? We have productivities right here. Oh, do you know why? Because I dropped them on the floor. That's why. And I didn't put them back in my requests. Let's actually turn this off then. I wonder if when I turn myself into the Ulrich again, will it know that will the whale work again, just like by itself, without me needing to do anything? I'm gonna put an alarm up for that, because that's actually now kind of important. Where are the guys? I mean, it's more like we need a timer. Yeah, they're going as fast as they can. I have a timer-based mechanism somewhere here. I'll do one of these ones. It's greater than 0, W1. W equals 0. So I think I did a flat. Is it flicker or no? I actually don't remember what this was for originally. Each greater than 0. I don't recall what this was meant to do. But I'm gonna just probably modify it slightly. Oh, there's no... Where's the speaker? Because I kind of skipped out on understanding that, so let's see. Oh, we can do 1, 2... How many wire can I reach? Okay, we'll do... Read hand contents, pulse. So, as long as... Let's see... Infusion is equal to 0. Then do input count of A. So my bots aren't really doing much anymore. Alright, so if it's if A is greater than, I don't know, what's a good number? Probably 5,000. Bold payback, show alert, fusion. Fusion not being made. So basically every 5,000 ticks, it's going to check for at least one of the inserters to have basically had it in its hand. So, and which it should always be going. I mean, really it should just be, what is it, like 60 ticks in a second times 10 minutes? It's more like 3,600 or something. Probably that's the better number for it. I think. 60 ticks, 60 seconds. Yeah, 3,600, yeah. 36,000, sorry. How's your AI friend Pat? He's doing good. We've been playing RimWorld, and then I deleted our save file by accident. So now we're not friends anymore. No, I'm just kidding. We are friends. I apologize to him profusely. It was an accident. Apparently, me and Shaz's RimWorld game overrode our other one. It's more because I converted to single player. It's a long story. I'm very sad about that. It's a very sad state of affairs. All right, I'm an all-work man again. So does the whale know now that I exist again? Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, it deleted it. Okay. Well, I gotta just put myself back. There we go. I suppose about my save survives. Yeah. It's a long story. No booster. We got it now. ChatGPT can write you new AI Pat. It's true, it can. But I like my old AI Pat. The old AI Pat, there was nothing wrong with it. It functioned perfectly fine. Let's get some more. Train is stuck. What are you on about? I guess you're fine. Why did you think you had more than that? Alright, let's get some complex circuits. We're starting to get to a point where we have not enough of certain things. Where is it at? I think this doesn't have a whole lot of anything. No, it doesn't. I'm trying to get some atomizers. Actually, it's the parts that's actually the problem. I have plenty of those around. Just they're not in the thing strictly. I'm just trying to get atomizers. That's all I want. When I upgrade those, then I want to red belt them, and then we're good to go. Do you or have you streamed RimWorld? I have in the past. And I really like it. It's really fun. I've been playing it mostly solo. So far. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the mods we're running are pretty... we run a lot of the vanilla expanded stuff, and a lot of that's really flippin' broken. Like, extremely so. There's a lot of really broken crap you could do with it. But it's fun, it's good. I actually like RimWorld. That's like my other go-to game at the moment. Right now I'm between like Factorio and I was doing a bit of Frostpunk. What else am I playing these days? Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, obviously. So those kind of the things I'm doing right now. The problem is with Pat, we desync a lot because he's on the East Coast. So the syncing is not fabulous for that. So what I'm hoping is that faction update will come out for multiplayer, and then we'll maybe stream it then. I think I'm just getting... We're kind of just getting tired of it now. Or mostly me, because I broke it, so... Although I'm still gonna play with Shaz, because I'm having a lot of fun with Shaz. Friendship with Pat ended. Shaz's new best friend now. That's how it works. And Mike, when I wish. Wow, that hurts? It shouldn't hurt you. It should hurt Pat, though. No, I'm just kidding. Me and Pat are good buddies. I thought I was your BF. I have a lot of BFs. Listen, me and Pat have a bromance like no other. Is the chip shooters up there? They are not. Why? Oh, I know why, because they're actually not in a... No, they are in a grid here. They must be on their way. I don't see any bots bringing it up, though. Because it made these ages ago. Yet it still doesn't say it has them, so... I just need a few more, though. What's this Salakian? Latex. That would be a really awkward one to not have, actually. I don't think anything else has latex here. Latex. Latex. I wish this was a little bit more, what's it called? Didn't need my intervention, but it does, so. It's more because it's a major factory bottleneck right now, so I kind of have to do something about it. And it's just advanced parts now. And I think it just requires one more and then I'm done. Okay. Okay, that's it. Done. I think it'd be cool to watch RimWorld streams and just move to the US. You saying I should move to the US to play RimWorld with Pat? That would be good. But to be honest, it's more my island internet. So there's a weird thing that happens with both Discord and anyone I try and play games with on the East Coast, where my connection will just drop, and they have to be really on the East Coast. So anywhere like Ontario, Canada, or wherever Pat is. Pat's like in basically on the East Coast of US, southern East. So we're kind of far, but we get like weird latency spikes or something, which is really awkward. But this didn't happen when I was in Vancouver. It only started to happen when I moved to the island. So I'm on Vancouver Island, so. Because I right now, like, but you wouldn't see it, like, if you're watching this from, like, what's it called? From somewhere in East Coast, it doesn't matter, because I stream to a Seattle server, so there's no problem there. One second. Can I just... Oh yeah, I think you have to go, like, remove it. So it's, okay, if it has this icon, it means it's coming, right? I don't see any bots that are coming here. Oh well. Anyway. But you wouldn't see it, because as long as it leaves the island, it's fine. It has to be just a direct connection thing. I don't even know. This mod has a permanent feeling is just a little bit more, I'll fix everything. This is how I live, though. Transport belts. That's pretty good. I also feel like cold briquette is not quite fast enough for it. I don't know how that's possible, but it didn't stop for some reason. It did stop for some reason. Oh, okay. Coal. That's why. Because the amount that I make over here is not enough, so... That was bound to run out at some point, so... Where is it at? It's like, yeah, and that was the build I left off on, so... Where is it at? It's, right here. Yeah, it's, I only have barely enough belts for this thing, so... Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll get some more soon. Like I said, it's a slow move over to whatever this is, so... And it's almost done the coal dust, because the coal dust I don't want to bring it in here anymore. I mean, I should bring coal dust as well into the other one too. I'm just kind of lazy. I think there's other things that the coal dust can go into instead of that. So southern east, you mean Carolinas? I mean Carolinas. You're on the East Coast and your internet infrastructure is trash. You know what? It's the I came from Ontario and that internet infrastructure is trash. So I just assume it's just something to do with the East Coast. But it's like a routing issue. That's what it is. It's always that. But then again, like, I have problems with Discord, because Discord, like, hard resets when I'm in the middle of, like, a conversation or something. And that happens frequently. So. But I assume it's because I also, I'm running it on, I run Discord on my browser. Sorry, I run the browser version. I also run the app version, but I have it like a hard locked down. Like, I don't give it permission to do anything on my PC. Like, it can't read process or anything. So part of me thinks that it's them thinking that there's something wrong with the program and that a hard reboot will fix it. so they can mine my data again, but they can't because it's just being locked out of the OS. So I have it in Flatpak, and I just turned everything off for it, so it can't do anything. Can't read files, it can't read procs, can't do anything. I don't even like having it installed to begin with, to be fair. I just gotta get, it's just one of those things I have installed because everyone has it, so. My favorite data mining application. When was I looking at? Why am I here? Thinking about it. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it be, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's probably this one I was also looking at, I was thinking about it too. Yeah, I'm gonna just upgrade this as well. My favorite data mining application. Our infrastructure was not built with winters in mind. You would think that wouldn't be a factor with it, but apparently it is, which is always the weirdest thing to me. So, yeah, Discord does that, but still, Discord, a great program. The way they try to monetize, I'm not a fan of. I'll go with that. Well, I'm sure Cold Briquette at some point will fix itself. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it will fix itself. No, but I hard turn off like a lot of the things that Discord tries to do. So the only folder it's allowed to access is like my memes folder, and that's it. Because I'm like, what else would I possibly want to ever install or do here? So that would be much easier if everyone just used TeamSpeak. Man, I miss Mumble. Mumble is the king. Okay. Realistically, Discord did nothing really great except for the fact it was convenient and just basically had like chat and voice in one, and they got lucky with that actually, I think in a lot of ways. It didn't do anything innovative. There's nothing innovative that Discord does that you're like, oh, I'm blown away. Just that it does that this amazing stuff. It really doesn't. So there's nothing crazy it does. But then I'm dealing with problems right now where, like I said, it's being dumb to me sometimes. So Mumble is good too, yeah. I guess it was the mobile app that also did it. Like, I'm waiting for the electric company to get wires off my house because they were installed by a madman. The wires are rubbing against my roof and can cause my house to burn down. Damn, okay. A madman? I think, I like to assume that people aren't mad and instead just incompetent, you know? Let's be fair to him, okay? He was just incompetent. Little bit of competence problems, just slightly. Where's my lovely... I don't remember. Hoping that meat will go down a bit more. Discord's like WhatsApp, but then, well, you have a new online personality app. Mobile Discord has major issues, it drives you crazy. Actually, I'm actually curious, what are the issues? In terms of mobile apps, I don't use a whole lot of mobile apps, but I found that the Discord one is actually probably one of the more solid ones, ironically. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I have like, I use a, what is it called, like YouTube Advanced or something? But every couple of months, Google does something where they like disable an older version of it. And they disable it in a really like obnoxious way too. They make it so like a video starts to play and it stops playing and you're like wondering what's going on and you're like, oh, they found out what the problem, how to do it or whatever. Biggest issue is the ban option. Once you ban someone, you can't even contact you for whatever reason. I'm actually not sure. When a mod accidentally bans someone, the channel owner doesn't ever know. Wait, isn't that in the... Wait, isn't that in the audit log? I'm actually curious about that. Let me see. Should be in the audit log, shouldn't it? I have my own Discord server. Alright, who wants to get banned? Shaz, you want to get banned? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna ban anyone. I'm kidding. I'm not banning anyone. Isn't it in the audit log? Yeah, I don't care. Don't do that. Oh my god. Okay, turn off that. Audit log. Stupid program. Twitch updated profiles, so it constantly tells me that profiles are being updated, but that's probably because of the integration people subscribing. So do I have like a ban action? Filter by action. Ban member. No logs yet. Maybe not, I guess. Because I have actually banned people before. Way long ago. Like, if a channel has over 10k members, multiple bans are simply overlooked. Oh. Well, that's just incompetent programming.
Based.
That's entirely different. Let's see. This one has... based. So that's like... do it. So I have like... how do I get this to go all in the same one? I feel like this is a lot of inserters for this, though. One for... I mean, I could just loader this. This is probably a good option to loader, actually. You know, I'm also starting to notice is I don't actually have enough loaders to have a good time. So this entire build does what? Like 3 of these or what? Transfer belts. Yeah, I need 3 belts for this whole setup. Hmm.
Base.
You also don't have to give your mods permission to ban multiple people. I don't know. I feel like I have very little modding to be done. But yeah, this sucked. The other time, buddy of mine had 2 mods who kill his channel. They ban 99% of the members. I don't know. I guess it... The solution there is not to hand out a lot of modding. I don't know. I mean, Shaz has... I mean, look who's talking. I have Shaz, Damsel as mods. Who else is modded in my chat? I have way more mods than I probably need to. And Stream Elements, the worst of all. Stream Elements. At kick time. Let's see. Inserters. Yeah, so this one has to be with inserter because we need to make sure it doesn't do whatever this one is. So I've already blacklisted that one. Oh yeah, so that's fine. And transfer wall. Yeah, okay. We'll do something over here. What more mods do you need to have? How many show? Like I said, just a bunch of, I don't know, I have like, I think I have like 5 mods, but like, can you tell me the last time you ever had to do any actual moderating? Probably never. I used to have a redeem that's how Shaz got into modding. Shaz watched so much that she got her mod through, just by sheer force of will. And just paying points. Highly unethical. And not only that, she then paid again to get it removed, because that's what it was. I said if you redeem it twice, you get it removed. And she flexed on the entire chat. It was amazing.
Based.
Exactly. Hardly ever, because I can't even do shoutouts before you do it yourself. Yeah, exactly. I'm a better mod. Haha. Get wrecked, damsel. I think I have to put this over here. I think it has to go the other way. Yeah, it has to go the other way. I'm gonna do something like this over here. There we go. I love the base. There's a delay, bro. Listen. You're correct, but, you know, still. What's this entire thing you do exactly? 4 point... Oh my god, there's like a ton of them. Well, this will solve my coal problems, I'll tell you that much. I do need to get the coarse coal out of here, though. I definitely need to get the coarse coal out. Hello, Mr. Whale. I know there's a delay. I know. I put it there. I put it there because I need to do something first, okay. I'm just jealous of your times 86. The truth comes out. There you have it. Now I'm sad. I see a lot of swords. Why do you see a lot of swords? What are you talking about? This is like... It's like 4.5 this... Oh my god. Yeah, it's more like 6 belts, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, this is like wild how much this actually uses up. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I had to be deep in thought for a second here. What's this one over here? Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit less than that. Something like that. I don't need this, whatever this is. There we go. When the update comes out, you should do times 87. I was actually going to do times 100. Because ultimate flex. Ultimate flex. Alright, there's 3, then I gotta do the same thing to the other side. Okay, this is pretty much all the things it needs here. And then I have to take that, and I have to sort every single one so that the coal comes out of just one, and then that's it. Just... Oh, man. That's crazy. I'm excited for that, so... I think that would be a good one to go into. I don't know if I'm tired of high science multipliers, though. I definitely was for this run, so I'm glad I didn't start it with this one. I think Pi is as hard as it is, without me doing some crazy science multiplier run. All right, so that's 1. Something like... Actually, I could just do this. Is this 4 of them? No, this is 4 of them. Oh, wait, there's that thing over here. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Alright. This is what this build requires, is something like this. And the last one will be, that's 1, and then... Okay, and then what do I have to do from here? Let's see. So, I think for each one of them, I'm just going to add like a coal priority. And let's see. No, I need to do something different. Chitin, let's see. Alright. Something like that. Well, I can bring it down a little bit. Can I just do this? Is this fine? I think I could just do that, right? This is guaranteed to be coal dust and the other stuff to go with it. And for some reason this doesn't have any lubricant because I didn't do that. Oh man. Like, would you rather be a paid Reddit moderator? Whatever the second one is. I'm not even gonna read the rest of it. Trick question. I'm kidding, let me read the rest of it. Paid Reddit moderator or Discord for a year, if you had to choose. And after that year, would you get to own the opposite website? I would never want to be a Reddit moderator, paid or not. Technically speaking, it still rings true. The other one, but yeah. I think I've talked about it a few times, but I'm not a huge fan of Reddit. I'm not a big fan of the Reddits. Not a huge fan of course coal. Course, let's just do coal. But I think it's now cool to hate on Reddit anyways, so it's all good. It's no longer edgy like I used to be. I'm very sad. Used to be edgier. Used to be like, I used to be the cool kid. Now I'm not. Now everybody hates Reddit. So you end up being the owner of Reddit, that's really a win. I would Elon Musk it so hard. I would Elon Musk Reddit. That's what I would do. I'm telling you right now. I would do for Reddit what Elon did for Twitter. Just ruin it. Elon Musk YouTube? No, YouTube Elon Musk itself. That didn't have anything. Make it so you have to buy upvotes? Yeah. You need a Reddit Gold for no. You need Reddit Gold for downvoting. Unironically, I would probably be like an actual improvement to the site, actually. It's a pretty low bar to beat. Now we can go further. Alright, so we have coal dust. Okay, so we have a coal dust byproduct, but I'd also like to... Yeah, you know, there's many ways I could do this. I'm gonna treat it as a byproduct for now, maybe. Do we have ash in this system? Let me see. I actually don't remember. Listen, I have many good ideas for Reddit, alright? To absolutely destroy it. You put me in charge for a day. It won't even last. Let me at him, Chief. You're just gonna take Reddit names from users and just make them pay for it, just as Musk did? Exactly, there you go. All the good ideas. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes so when I own Reddit, I'll do all these things to Reddit. It's fine. I mean, like I said, they're kind of Elon Musk themselves. They charge everyone for like the Reddit API or whatever the hell it was, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Ash. I think it's one of those things where these companies vastly overvalue the whatever their user data is. They overvalue it. It's not worth that much. But they're really trying hard. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. There we go. Someone took the @X handle on Twitter for 12 years and just yanked it from the guy. I think he wanted 12 mil. I mean, yeah, it's a private platform. They don't have to do anything. It's like terms of service stuff. I hope he sues though. I hope he sues for that. But again, it is just like a handle. So you wanted 12 million for it. Man, he must have been real disappointed. But I'm not sure what he expected. Alright, let's see. So I need coal to go down. Do I want priority into the system here? Because all this really does is it makes outlet gas. That's all it really does. Honestly, I could just split it both ways. So the main thing is that it makes like 4.5 lanes of this. I'm just debating how to divvy this up. So like one side would be effectively 2.25 belts of this stuff. I mean, just one of the belts can go get like merged, and then it's 5 belts, and that's it. That's all you have to do. It's the easiest thing to do. Yeah, just like that. There you go. You'll get a free Tesla, which requires a shit ton of microtransactions to use basic features. Oh my goodness. You know what we need? We need a car with loot boxes. This is just the next logical step, guys. We need a car with loot boxes. Where are these full on right now? Oh yeah, this just doesn't have anywhere to put coarse coal. Where's coarse coal gonna go? Which is weird, because it's actually full up here. Coarse coal goes into... whatever this one is. Coal fines pulp. Which needs, what is this? A jig concentrator? Alright. Yeah, we need, like, at least 2 of these. I'm definitely gonna move these further back. Let's see. Let's see. What organic solvent? That's the one. Now, here's the thing. We may not actually have a lot of that, but I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. We may not have enough of it. Solvent. I really want to make it go down there, but yeah. I mean, what else can I do with coarse coal right now? Can I just, like, have it go do something else, or what? Nope, you can just make it into more coal, but I don't want to do that, because that's actually what we're trying to produce here. That's the main thing we want for it. Well, it's for the pulp. Actually, technically speaking, I don't think so. Coal underflow pulp. We're just trying to do, like, this whole pulp situation. Coal underflow, that makes coal fines pulp. I mean, do you really need that? Because really what you're trying to do is... Does this matter? What is this, anyways? Coal pulp stage 5. And outlet gas... Okay, that comes from coke oven gas, but how much are you really saving by making go through this entire process? You need pyrite for this? Yeah, I'm not sure about this actually now. One second. Linearly dependent. Let me just get rid of some of these. So if you do, let's see, coarse coal, if you just put that into coal right away, how does that change it? 157. So wait, why are you going through that complex process then? It only saves like 30 coal or something. Who cares? Why would I want to introduce acid gas, tail oil, organic solvent, and tar to a system, which well, no, that's for that stuff. No, sorry, I'm wrong. So this is, you'd be making syngas, I get, refined syngas, I guess. You make some tailings out of it too. And aromatics. I guess that's why? No, aromatics comes from this process here. Can I just like, I can't remove it. I can't remove it right now. Cause it's like methanol, pyrite. Pyrite is not cheap, by the way. Not at least right now. Kerosene for this too. For what? Saving a bit of raw coal? Who cares? I never went in on coal pressing, and guess what? Neither am I, because I just looked at this and I'm like, that's 320. That's 330 organic solvent. You know, I'm not doing that. That's too fragile of a system. And you're not saving that much. You're saving like what, 30% of the coal. I'll just make more coal. I don't care. It comes out of the ground. It's free. Unfortunately, I think the organic solvent is over here already. Yeah, I'll have them come pick it up. Bread only, priority. Oops. Because I didn't even think about that when I was looking at it. I'm not doing that. Change my mind. Alright, we're going back to over here. Because it's I do want the outlet gas. That stuff's good. The rest of it, not so much. I'm not really big on that. It's just like, it's a lot of, like, the minute I saw pyrite in there, I'm like, wait a second, why am I doing this? Just on autopilot. So this would be for, let's see. Yeah, and this is to, yeah, get it to go, where's the... I think I'm gonna have to change this up a little bit. So, yeah, we have the coal and coal dust. And the course, what did I do with it? I just put it into another secondary crusher. And that's not even in there right now. Interesting. Let me just mess around with this for a bit. That's why I'm like, I'm just looking at these belts and I'm not pleased with what I have here. So there's like a lot we can do here that's different. Yeah, that definitely is like, I only need like one of these, actually. One, two, three. Does a long arm inserter work for this or no? Nah, not really. I mean, I'd like this to be like right next to it, but I don't know if I can get it to do that. Yeah, I could do this. There's a good way of doing this. Okay, you know what? There's another build I could do with this that is probably much better than this. Okay, I think we're gonna be changing this a little bit more than that. Alright, you know what? I have changed my mind. As I normally do. This is like, yeah, if I'm putting that in there, there's a much better way of doing this. That doesn't involve it being like up there, so. I don't know, the minute I just looked at it, I'm like, wait, why am I doing this? I started to do the second phase of it, and I'm like, that's actually way more than I need to do any of that, so. It doesn't, like I said, if you can't productivity it, which that's the main reason you add more steps to it. If you could productivity it, would maybe make more sense, but you can't do that, so. I'm kind of skeptical about holding right click here in case the whale comes in, but. We're rebranding Pyanodons to Z. Yeah, but you can't take the Z account, so. Is it really a rebranding if you can't just steal someone's username? So how much coal is this? Let's see. 9.9. Jeez. It's a lot of coal. So let's see. So just excluding everything else. Okay. Is it really rebranding? Yeah, so we want something like this instead. What are you stuck about? Oh, this is a glycerol train? Yeah. Glycerol. Because I'm actually using it now. Is it a glycerol? Like that? No, it's glycerol. It's not a S, it's a C. That's why. Who wants to bet that I now have a problem where I can't have enough? Nichrome now is a problem, actually, yeah. Glycerol was a byproduct before, and now it's probably a bottleneck, if I had to guess. I have nichrome here. I could be actually productivity these as well. I don't know, there's a lot of builds I need to redo. Let me say it. Let me say it right now, friends. There's a few builds that need to be redone. So there's your thing there. Oh, Mr. Whale, hi. Alright, so this needs, I think 3, right? There's a better build to do here, like I said. I'm hoping that this is not going to be in the way, but it actually might be, but we'll see. It's like, it was 3, right? 1... Yeah, it's 3. Okay. It's like that, there you go. If you do that the other way, it works still. As long as this doesn't need to be anywhere here, but I don't think I need so many fluids anymore, actually. This entire build now wants like 1, 2... well, hold up. So I still need organic solvent, so I guess I shouldn't actually... Shouldn't actually do that anymore. So it needs like 1, 2... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fluids. But the coke oven gas is not an input fluid, so it's actually 4. Because the coke oven gas is a byproduct of the process. That's why. So this is good. This is a good build. I want that pie rebrand, actually. That would be amazing. I can't wait for Pi Scientific Endeavor to come out. That's gonna be the best. That's gonna be my favorite mod of all time. Can't wait for Scientific Endeavor. You know what? Make it Scientific Endeavor and don't even make it about space. And it's just called Pi SE. Pi Scientific Endeavor. The amount that I would be disappointed would be amazing. Pyanodons sensual experience. Alright, I like that one too. That one's good. Pyanodons sensual experience. Oh man. Alright, looks like these numbers are good. We're gonna do 2, so this entire one is going to be 5 something. And how much did I need for this? 78 per second. How much does this eat right now? Let's see. It needs 7.12. So can I make this go a little bit faster? Let's see. I don't know, that might be a lot to ask for this build. I'm already like really stretched thin on it. I probably should just copy and paste it again. But then again, this uses like a really awkward amount of coal right now. But okay, so the number we're targeting for coal is what? I think I have 160 in this right now. But that's just a number I picked. Like, it's not a number that means anything. Maybe 120. I could do it more based upon transfer belts. Actually, you know what? That's a pretty good way to look at it, actually. Just go like, hey, I'm gonna make, well, I say that, but I have this lovely other coal belt too that I have to do something with. I keep forgetting about that. I mean, where does the coal dust even come from? I mean, any one of these, it's fine. Mike, do you have faith in Starfield? I mean, will it just work according to the Lord and Savior Todd Howard? No. I have absolutely no faith in it. I'm not even planning on buying it. Or maybe I should buy it just as a joke. Just as a meme.
Base.
I have no faith whatsoever in anything Bethesda does. Although, technically speaking, they published Doom Eternal, but the keyword is published. They didn't make it. So, they didn't do anything else. So, in the end, what we're looking for is 5.3 belts of coal. I should probably just lower it by a little bit here. Is there a Coke byproduct here, or no? I thought there was a Coke byproduct. Oh yeah, it's hot Coke, and then you make it into Coke. That's what it would be. This would be 6.6 belts of Coke. Maybe I should temper my expectations slightly. I'm like, what am I doing here, actually? It's mostly I want coal, because I like coal, so. But I have to be careful about that, so. It's more I want to reheat it than anything else. I love the, how the quality of their games worsen with every new release. Don't worry, the modders will fix it, they say. Leave it to the community. I never thought I'd see the day where that's like a viable strategy. Is just have your customers fix things for you. Just, oh my god, just end me. Let's see. This makes about, let's see. Yeah, it's about 1 belt. That's fine. Okay, that'll all be fine. This makes what? Point thing. Sorry, I'm constantly looking at this. Starfield glitched into stinky podium. Yeah, sure. What does that even mean? I feel like I need an explanation for this. Otherwise, you're gonna get some really abstract art about what I think that means. Can you give me a description, or is it more fun just to see me just do whatever? Just saying you may get disappointed with whatever I come up with, like a coarse coal, yeah. Refuse to explain. Nisha likes messing with me. To be fair, I like messing with me, so. Do you wanna elaborate or no? Because I'm just gonna make whatever. I don't have a choice. I have to make whatever then. Do I want to just do? I want to do coal and coal dust. What is? I'm gonna just make like something else. It just works. All right. Well, I can do that. Now I can do. I'm gonna see if Nesha wants to elaborate more. I think I'm saying your name, Nasha, or I think is how I should be saying it. I'm not. Okay, so we're gonna. It just works. Will be. Let's see. I'll be. This will be Todd Howard. Todd Howard at a showing a presentation of it just working. I don't know how to. What kind of hairdo does he have? He has this weird weird hairdo. There you go. I don't know. This is his hair. It looks like he has like something wrong with his head, but he's got a bulbous head. It's Todd Howard with a bulbous head. That's what it is. And he's just pointing at the fact that it's working. See? Look, there you go. It just works. It's Skyrim 12. Skyrim harder. There you go. You know, Bethesda game objects glitched and everything. Also, I'm sorry I'm confined. Go deck, and I'm not fast tapping. Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Kid did not say anything. So all the oh, Starfield glitched. Okay, I just started enjoying. There you go. there's Todd Howard. He's like, all right, we'll do the glitch thing. So, oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay, I had to think about that one. All right. All right, here's again Todd Howard, our Lord and Savior. And this is gonna be a podium here. Oh my god. It's amazing. Thank you. All right, here's a podium. Here's Todd Howard scamming us again. And his mouth is a bit crooked, but you see, this is what years of Bethesda have done to him. I think I'm running out of steel tiles here. All right, now we're gonna glitch the Starfield into the podium. Can't quite do it. Oh man. What happened here? Hold up. Was this grabbing? Wait, where are you trying to go? Sin gas. The fuck? Where's this thing going? Why did it have so little here? So, 20? All right, buddy. I don't know why it's like that, but okay. I don't know why it's like that. Anyways. So copy of Starfield glitched in the podium. That's what I'm trying to do. We're gonna have a copy of it's a very large copy. It's the collector's edition, which costs $1,000. Calling it now. Starfield. There you go. It's gonna be doing this. It's glitched to the podium. I'm not sure how else to do it with like two colors I could possibly put it into. And you know what? We're gonna make this an evil Todd Howard too. So basically regular Todd Howard. Anyways, there you go. It's got a glitched in there. It's more like it's just jutting out of it, so kind of looks like he has a dump truck. I mean, it's true. How else does he get us to buy crappy games? It's all true in the end. Actually, it looks like his eyebrows are weird. There you go. So there you go. We'll give him a nose. It's more like he's like Rudolph, but you know, whatever. There you go. Glitch into the podium. I mean, how else could I do it? Actually, what I'll do is, I know what I'll do. I'll make the other side coming out. There's the podium. There you go. It comes out from the other side. How's that? There you go. That's better, isn't it? Look at that. Look how it's like glitching through it. It's great. Check memes. You want to give me an actual like a thing for that? Where is it at? The Four Horsemen of Bethesda? Oh god. Isn't this close enough? Isn't this close enough? Come on. Isn't that kind of what you wanted? There it is. It's like it's just going through it. There it is. I want to go back to I'm gonna go back to thing. I thought it was creative, alright? I may not be very good at art, but you know. It's that's how it is. Close enough. Close enough, exactly. Good enough for government work. Is this a oh, that's another one of these. Input priority this way. Good enough for government work. We do want to finish pies within my lifetime. That would be the goal. Go there. Oh, Mr. Whale. Alright, that's one, and then two will go over here. So I never pretend to be very good at art. Alright. Okay, maybe I did, but you shouldn't hold me accountable for that. So how much does this use in terms of... Wow, this uses 1.2, really? I guess that kind of makes sense, that it uses that much. That's all I'm like, it's just barely not enough, and I could add another set of these things. I just wanted to use like two belts of it, and that would be awesome. No. FM1? That's 0.2. Oh, it's just barely not enough. I mean, I could just give it AM1 intensity 4, but that's like 0.4 then. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's so close. There you go. That uses all of it. There it is. And that makes 4 belts of whatever this is. Yeah, it's too much now. Yeah, they all use too much now. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. We're more targeting, I think, the output of being enough belts. You're gonna have a little bit more than that. Yeah, that should be okay. We'll leave it at that. So waiting for the Starfield delayed IGN report. Alright, seriously, does I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be fun, but you know, it's gonna be riddled with the same problems. I mean, they kind of have a little bit to prove now, because they, what's it called? What was it? Fallout 76 was shit, so... they're kind of like, you know, I don't know. I don't really expect much, let's be honest. I don't expect much. Let's see, yeah, that's one. I have very low expectations at this point. I guess this could be, I was gonna say this could be a little bit closer, but I guess not, because I'm gonna do the same thing over here. When you play Starfield and you're one of the 1,000 planets, you explore it somehow. Preston from Fallout 4 finds you and tells you have to go back to defend an outpost back in Boston. Please no. I mean, they added the what they do? They added the fan, whatever his name was. Honestly, they're kind of playing to the nostalgia a little bit here. Let's be fair. Just slightly. How much inserters does this need? Just one. Okay, good. Playing a little bit to the nostalgia. Just remembering some things I've, well, I'm not gonna go, yeah, never mind. I'm aware of all the Bethesda memes, even the ones I shouldn't be. I really want to get rid of this. We always pick up a ton of this stuff. I do like the amount it made, though. Okay, so this is... Let's see. No, it needs to be the other way. There you go. Okay. And then, after that, I just need to do inserters and then we're done. All the memes. Preston Garvey is the main villain of Starfield. Like, voice actor-wise, I hope so. I'm gonna say it's been weird playing Baldur's Gate 3 and just hearing Malady as the what's it called? She's the narrator for, like, everything. So. And she's saying Dark Urge stuff. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, and this should be good now, right? Alright, this needs to be back up this way. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So, okay, the problem with this is that this makes a little bit over one belt. Yeah, a little bit is an understatement. What the f... Okay, wait, no, that's a little bit, yeah. Problem is, these are gonna, like, back up or something. I don't know, who cares? I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. If I have to fix it later, I'll fix it later. Okay, so we got all that. We're all done with that. So let's say these are, yeah, these are done once again. Coal dust will be something else entirely. We won't care about that. And this is the coal dust byproduct. Get some steam. And it's still going and doing a lot of these things too. So this is done too. So the question I have is, do I have, okay, first off, do I have oxygen furnaces of this nature? No, I don't. So I have to go make some of those. Because I want to make better oxygen furnaces. That's a given. Wait, hold up a minute. We may not have them. Nope, we don't. Okay, never mind. That solves that problem. Where's oxygen furnaces? Put it back to the way it was. That should not be something that goes into that one. Module, doesn't matter. Okay, so we need 12 basic oxygen furnaces. That's it. Bethesda blacklisted all streamers that showed on Twitch the infamous "It Just Works" Fallout 76 video on YouTube. Can't wait for the Starfield video. Really? Dude, how... Yo, how fragile are they? Pretty fragile, that's the answer. How fragile could they possibly be? Actually, holy smokes, I have a lot of this stuff. Why do I have so much of this? Infamous. It Just Works. 2.6? I'm making like 3 of this. Why am I making so much of it now, actually? Well, okay, I know what I'm making so much of it, but... This is 6 belts of this. I mean, I guess that's fine, but... I'm still surprised. I don't know. We do coal dust upward. Who would have thought they're fragile? I feel like execs at companies just have like are just like in some kind of warped universe sometimes. I'm not just saying that because I was talking about Elon Musk earlier. So making games that are actually work on releases and profitable for them. Yeah, that much is a given. You try getting that video taken down with the copyright system? Oh, naturally. Very, very fragile ego is what I'm hearing here. Coal per second, 2.5. So I could double this up again, that's fine. 400. 400. And unfortunately, it means that it's going to be 24 basic oxygen furnaces, but that's okay, because that's really easy to do. So what we're going to do, where's the efficiencies? Okay, and I think I have oxygen furnaces right now. There we are. So it's currently at negative that much. Let's see. I think we only really need like 2 of them like that. Yeah, there you go. That's 80% right there. So we just oxygen furnace that and then bring out the byproduct. This, how much ash does this make? it doesn't actually tell me, but I can tell you it's 6. Actually, it would be 6 per second because of the way this one is. So we have actually 2 byproducts. We have a bit of ash and we have a bit of coal dust as well. Then we're gonna have something with sulfur, and then what else? And the rest is just fluids and stuff, and that's it. Oh, there's also coke, but that's not a byproduct. But I do feel like we should actually have another. I don't know. I feel like coke. Ironically, coke is kind of the byproduct here in a way, but at the same time, I know it's not. So. And I actually... Oh no, I'm not out of fast loaders. Never mind, I have enough of those. Cool. Because we made a better build for this. Way better build. Listen, Todd Howard will save us all from... He's gonna save gaming. Just all gaming. That's what he's gonna do. Alright, so this I'm gonna have to make sure is just sulfur or something. This could be like coke and something else, so I'll deal with that when I get there. Because I want coal to be very separate, is what I want it to be. And so, same thing with coal dust. So this is ash in that one, so. I really like the way these look, but yeah, these are neat. And we could put one more over here. There we are. It's really quite a shame that you can't put these, and they're not affected by it, so... That would be actually really broken, now that I think about it, so... So you get water, you get steam out of it. I don't know... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do with the steam? I'm gonna turn that into, I think I could turn that into... If I recall... Doesn't that turn into... coal dust? Or, sorry, for ash, because it's just more ash, then. Which I have a lot of, but I won't always have a lot of it, so... It was over here, right? What did I do with, steam? Never mind. I guess it doesn't work that way, steam. I don't remember what I did with it. I mean, there's a lot of things you could put it into, but... I think what I was doing was I was making... What was it called? Clay out of the steam, and then just burning it into coal dust, and that was it. That's all I did with it. Nope. These are all the old ones. Nope, that wasn't what I was doing it from. Damn it. I'm trying to remember what I did with it. I had a really great way of dealing with steam byproduct. Alright. Steam. Sorry. Steam. I had a really great way. I just forgot what I did. Dirty syngas, lard, bone meal, clay. Yeah, clay was one of them. That wasn't the best one, though. Gay bad? Yes, that's steam. The best steam. You could do something with fuel rods. There's latex. I thought you could make it into flue gas. Can you not make it into flue gas? No, I guess not. That's really what I'm about. Is there like a way for ash to... I swear it did. No, that's not it. Fiber, no. Flue gas. Yeah, so yeah, so you do this, and then flue gas, do you get ash from this, or what? Or, sorry, do you put steam into it? No, because that doesn't make any sense, actually, now I think about it. I mean, I think I just void it, now I think about it. I don't remember doing anything with that. So, I'll probably just void it when I... No, it's... Sorry, Steam is the input, not the... I'm dumb. Steam is the input, not the output. What am I talking about? I don't know why I thought the other thing. I thought it was something else, sorry. I'm, a little bit on the, little bit drugs. A little bit of drugs. Just a small bit of drugs. Alright, so we're back to here. Let's see. So red hot coke will go directly into... What buildings? What does it go into? Oh, it goes into quenching towers, but I really don't need a lot of quenching towers. I mean, I would like to have them be, like, really, really super efficient. Yeah, because 1, 2 towers are just a couple megawatts. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, I can make that like really big too. I don't know. Michael, have you heard about the ethical and balanced way to get steam from gasoline? Is it, you mean the boilers? The oil boilers? And I've just done electricity this whole time. Also gasoline, I don't have a lot of gasoline. I was running out of that for a little while there. Speaking of, I actually want to look at it. No, now it's about equal, but the trains now run on both fuels. Which ironically, they work fine. I don't know how they work fine, but they do. 100% ethically imbalanced. So this entire one is 1.6k steam. Just trying to think if there's something else to do with this. I think I just need quenching towers, but I think it's like 1-to-2 ratio or something. Well, okay, there is a ratio there, and it's like, you know what, I might as well use the tier 1s then. Quenching tower. Where's it at? 33.3. So it was like, nah, you know what, I'll go back to the other one. I don't mind that one. You can even speed it if you want to. It's like 16, so it's like 1-to-2-ish. Yeah, but we need quenching towers then. Quenching towers. Quenching tower, there it is. And I'll have to give it a bit more circuits, but we could go grab that in a moment. It just works. Nitrogen, compressed nitrogen, nitrogen. You could do that, huh? I actually want to see that. Hilarious. So let's say steam. That's hilarious. Oh well, that's one way. Steam. I guess it's like 250 degrees if I had to guess. Nope, it's another one. Steam, where's it at? Maybe this one? Oh, there it is. Liquid nitrogen. No, you mean liquid nitrogen, right? That's great. And we make, that's amazing. So for what? For 50 gasoline, that's all it costs. And I mean, there's 31 megawatts as well. Well, more like 32.6, but that's hilarious. Opposed to if I were to do that from, if I were to do like 1,000 from the other one. That's so funny. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, that's 500, that's half a gigawatt versus 32 megawatts. That's incredible. But I mean, there's gasoline in there, so that's pretty great. I didn't even know about that. That's a good one. I need some advanced parts. I wonder if my stainless steel is still a bit of a problem. I'll have to go look at it in a moment. I guess not, because this is a lot of advanced parts that just happen to be here. It just works. I do love that. I do love little things like that. Okay, one second. Let me just remove these. Alright, let's go back to... I guess we'll go to get circuits. Will we? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Advanced small parts we don't really have a major problem with, if I recall. Anymore. Duraluminum is now the issue, so... And that one is just, it complaining about it over here. Because it doesn't get enough, aluminum, so... But that's built for another day. I'm not doing that today. I am more than A-okay with that. Yeah, I just wanna finish the build I'm doing over there. Let's see, actually, on that note... Where is it? Oh, no, sorry. It's the build I just did over... Oh, the creosote one. I just saw it a second ago. There we go. Yeah, it kind of just gave up because it ran out of coal, so, you know, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I need to fix whatever the build is I'm doing there. But that's good because it will basically make the coal, like the only thing coal dust and everything, it has it all. I just want to make quenching towers. It comes out with steam too. If I recall, it just needs a little bit to get it going. Yeah. You put 1.3 in, the 666 comes out, then this needs 1/600, so. What do I need? Ethical. Ah, it's just utility boxes. I give it as much as I could, I guess. Alright. And I'm gonna give the quenching towers to myself. Where's the tower? Ah, it's right here. Alright, good enough. It's just lacking in plastic now, but I have that in the system, so. How's our power doing, actually? Let's see. We got 39 gigawatts, so perfectly fine. Balanced as all things should be. It's all good. We got tons of power. We're good. We're good. That sap one is something else, I'm gonna say. It's actually pretty busted. I like the sap one. I think your power use has legit doubled since last stream. It has, because every time I want to make another one, I just copy one of those. You mean usage or production, though? Which one are you talking about? Usage, really? No, I was hovering at, I believe, 19 gigawatts or something. It was like 18 last time. Yeah, that's not double. That's like... Where'd you get your math from? That's like, I don't know, like 20% more, but that's because I stopped caring and I have 40 gigawatts apparently at my disposal, so. I'm gonna say those turbine Mark IIs are really strong. That's literally what made it so broken. That's why. He's using Canadian math? Yeah. My least favorite. No, he's using Celsius. He's using the devil's units. He's using the metric system of math. Biphonics math. Nah. Yeah, no, I'm using like 20% more, but that's because I think more of the factory is going too. And I've also replaced a lot of the builds. Where was I just at? I was over here. Yeah, let's go. Am I in that thing? Oh, yes, I am. Okay, good. We're all good. But no, it has gone up, but it's, I don't know what I've actually added to it. I mean, I see dive beacons going up slowly over the last 50 hours, so... That's really what it is, it's just beacons. But I've cared a little bit less about the power now. Ever since I found out that I could abuse the hell out of sap, so... I'll admit I was a bit sad when the sap turd went away, but to be honest, it was for my benefit, because I actually really didn't need it. The new one is better. I like the ash production, ironically. The ash production that I can't really do much with. Alright, let's go. This is, let's see, a little bit better than that. That's what I figured it would be. Yeah, it's not like that. Where are we at? Inserters. It's more important to me to use less fuel than it is anything else. Oh yeah, we can just go ham like this. Oh, this is crazy. I love this. This is a good build. This is the new quenching tower. Yeah, I'm sure the ratio was something else before, but this is fine. This makes, wait. We want to make... This is a consumer, right? Yeah, we actually kind of want it more the other way. It just occurred to me. I mean, I could just add more speeds to this. Like 1 speed. We want it to be wanting... Oh my god, that's ridiculously different. I mean, does it really matter? It's such a small ratio, 0.2. That'll be fine. You know, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. It's okay. Yeah, look at that. We got tons of space for this stuff. I love it. We done one more tile. Alright, and the main concern we have is to, let's see, this is going to have 2 different byproducts. I have to think about this one. Let's see. So this brings in coal. Coal I will not care, I think about, yeah, the inserters don't matter for it. Hello, Mr. Whale. So it does roughly almost... Well, how many belts? 1.3, okay. And when I do the other one, it'll be like a little bit less, a little bit more than that then, and that's fine. That's what we're gonna do. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of... it's gonna be a lot of coal, let's just go with that. Especially because it's using the coal as fuel, but not not as much, though. We'll go with that. I like these builds. These builds are cool. I like these. I just have to think about this one. Products, it brings some coal dust out of it. And coke is the byproduct as well to go with it, so... The numbers aren't 100% accurate, though, but that's okay. Second. Oh, I put these also way too close to each other. Yeah, these don't quite line up, but I will if I go like this. Okay. And then this just needs a little bit of water. Pump Jackarinos, where they're at. Probably move it somewhere else. It doesn't need that much water, does it? Yeah, 320. That's fine. Debating just to move it down a little. Actually, no, I'll just put the pump jack down here. Yeah, that one's more than enough for this as well. Now, I wonder if this water is just enough on its own. Actually, there's a pressurized air one as well. Pressure pump. Did I not have pressure pumps? No, I have the old ones. Dang it. Pressure pump. Now, I'm not sure if I actually have any pressure pumps. I'm hoping I do, but I may not. And that means I have to go down there again because there's no way it's going to ever do it on its own. I think I needed it for one of the buildings. No, we have them. They'll bring it over. It's okay. Assuming it's in my inventory here. Yep. They'll just come over. We don't have to worry about it. So for this, it needs, let's see, it needs 400 steam, gets 160, so let's get a... How's that now? So this is 160 plus. Where's the other steam? I guess the math doesn't quite come out the way it should. No, it actually does. What? Why do these not actually do anything? 50-50. Well, I'm not sure why the calculator doesn't have it here. Oh, because it actually thinks it's part of the... Oh, right. Alright, it's okay, it's weird how it works. It thinks it's a different temperature or something when it... is it actually a different temperature? Yeah, 250 versus... for some reason, the product of a boiler is just steam. It doesn't see it as the temperature that would be. Don't know why. So this is, let's see, 100 plus 160, and I need to make 400, so... Need a little bit more than that. Part of me is hoping I can kind of get this to go... Probably need to give it a little bit more. So this is now, let's see, officially... So, 250 plus 160, that's the 400 that we're looking for. There you go. And I don't know if that actually is enough water for it. It is. It's perfect. Okay, good. Excellent. Another satisfying build. I'm gonna have to put this a little bit further down. I do want to move this up, actually. Because I'm not sure if it'll always be this way. No, because the other one is going to be the other way, so it's going to be pointing downward. No, but that doesn't matter, because it only does it from one side. Actually, yeah, no, we can move it up. Don't ask what I'm making here. It's a convoluted mess of something. And what is it? Overflow valve? I've never seen such a tall boiler in my entire life. And output is under that much. There you go. That's it. Never seen such a tall one. Alright, and that handles all of that. And we're done with that. Alright, did we get pressure pumps? Pressure... No, we did not. It's coming, I'm sure, on the way. It's at some point. Let me just actually see if it even took it away from the container. I could always use another coffee. Maybe we'll wait for another coffee. The thing is, I can't go into Train Saver because they will not deliver to me, so... I will have to... No, they're not. It doesn't even look like it's coming here. Yo, Ocula. Whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go look at, I don't know. Let's look at, what's a nice place to go? Yeah, we could go look at the science. Maybe grab my coffee. Where's the science at? It's in one of these many several blocks. Here it is. We'll watch the science go. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I like that sign setup. It's nice. Wonder if brains are actually backing up at all. Oh wow, they are. That's interesting. I did not think that would be the case. All right, let's see. Did I get my pressure pumps right now? Pressure. Yep, there they are. Cool. Okay, we got them. That's all I wanted. 0.5. So you need like 3 of these? Weird. Oh, I just want something like this, I guess? Interesting. Yeah, and that's perfect. Alright. Alright, see you, Nisha. Enjoy your sleep. Get a good rest. It also just occurred to me that this may be... This may need to be the other way. Because I'm really close to this other one. I want to go more towards the other side here. There we go. Okay, I'll do the trick. Because all I have to do for this one is I just have to do another one going the other way. Except I can't. Oh, because the poles are in the way, that's right. Well, no, not necessarily. It is also the... Oh, no, wait, it is literally just the poles. 4? I want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wow, this is gonna be tight build, actually. But that's fine. Because the entire thing asks for 24, and 24 is what I will give it. Let's see. Oh, this is the only thing, is that this goes a little bit too far for it, though. I mean, I could just give it more distance or something, I don't know. Yeah, I can't quite get it to do all of that all the way. Ah, that's a shame. I mean, to be fair, it's not really, like I said, it's not a big concern. I can just make it larger. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it needs power, though. Dude, how do I keep getting construction bots with me? Oh, I know why. Hey, Melon, I know I keep getting construction bots. I have a request for 50 of them, so when they go somewhere else, they don't count as being in my inventory anymore. So it's constantly feeding me construction bots. It's the Ocula that are delivering them to me. I'm not sure what to do with that. Yeah, they don't count as being in my inventory because they're not in my hand. Yeah. So they're giving me more robots. To be fair, do logistic bots work the same way is the question. Because every time I noticed I would have more in here and it was confusing. I mean, maybe it's not worth solving, but I don't know. I mean, I could just remove the logistic request or something, but I don't really want to do that. Well, yeah, it's actually fairly easy for me to do that. I could just say construction bot. It's not like they get destroyed by anything. Just do that. That's funny. Is every time I notice, I'm like, oh, I must be picking them up, but no, it was because they left my inventory to go place things, and the Ocula picked up on that. That's interesting. That's funny. I have fixed like 18 bug reports this stream. Might as well make it 19. Have you? You don't have to fix that. I was just saying that's what it was. You don't have to fix anything you don't want to. It was more that I found it was funny. So I was amused when I realized what it was. It's not a real big bug, actually, to be honest, because like all I have to do is do that. But yeah, I don't know. Up to you. I just realized what it was because I kept seeing it. And I was just like, it was driving me crazy. I'm like, what's bring those into my inventory? I don't even know. I can easily move it closer. Oops. Because yeah, we did the thing. I remember we found the thing where it was like they were leaving the hand, but that one was far more annoying than this was. This is manageable, very manageable indeed. The other one was really like I would just constantly have like a ton of items. The bots I could work around easily. Okay. All done. Oh, okay, almost done. Hey, why don't you count as being in the... Okay, you don't count as being in there, huh? Oh, right, and I can't put it there quite yet, because I'd have to put it a little bit further up here. Okay, there you go. That solves all that. Except for you. Okay. There's gonna be another one over here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, it's the pump jack can't be flipped. We'll just remove that for now. It's always kind of funny because I can never rotate, and this is not the correct one. Hold on. Oh, it's supposed to be further away, I guess. Now let's go back down to here. Yeah, that works. And then all I'm gonna do for this one is I'm just gonna flip it like here, but now it just occurred to me that I don't have enough space over there anymore, so I actually have to pull it down some more. I still don't know why I'm trying to like shove it all in the same corner or something. I'm constantly trying to optimize this build, probably way over what I should be doing. Because to be honest, this is like the biggest part about it. It's the oxygen purchases. So just, you know, Make it large, I don't care. Large. Let's go. Big, big. It don't matter. That's why it's called a basic oxygen furnace if, if there's no upgrade. I know, right? It's a good point. There's a Mark II, but it's a Mark II basic one. Listen, we're just not at the technology level, okay? Okay. My bots are hanging out over here somewhere. They're just chilling. So these are, in total, are asking for about 2.44. So it's more like 3-ish belts. So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 4 of them, 3 of them need to be given to something else, I guess. I mean, how much does one of these use? Yeah, but I doubt that takes into account the fuel, though. That's not the right kind of fuel. Yeah, okay, so that's like 1 belt. So this is more like, this is actually 3 belts is what we're looking at right now. This is definitely 3 belts. There's actually something better I can do for this, I think. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna move it over by just 1 tile. Thank God we have the Ulrich Band's super fast adventures. Hey, I got 19 mutagenic infusion now. I was just checking to see if the mutagenic was still going. Hopefully didn't steal anything from me. I mean, whatever we'll have, it'll just come back to me in a moment. Okay, that will do the trick. There we go. Water, and this is water 2. Let's see. 4 of these, inserter-wise. Requires 2. 3 inserters for this, really. Honestly, kind of shocked, but at the same time not. Do I really need that many? No, that's for all of them. Right. One of them only needs, like, 1 of these. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. That seems like a lot more than I would ever have on a belt. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we want actually a 5 to 6 balancer or something like that, right? Well, it makes 6 belts, right? Yeah. I mean, it's roughly what I kind of was targeting with it, so. Yeah. Well, definitely we'll use the 6 belts then. I don't know, do I really care? I don't think I really care, to be fair. I did not copy this quite correctly. If you keep fixing all the bugs, we won't have any ancient breeding anymore, Melon. Exactly. You care? You're right, I do. Deep down inside, I do care. This is, yeah, this is pretty much everything I needed to make, so. We definitely don't need any steam coming down the bottom. We don't need the water coming down here either. Which I have for the most part. Yeah, okay. And then I just need a little setup like this one. Why does it think you can't go there? I shouldn't need to go up another tile, should I? Unless this is up another tile somehow. It's not. No, wait. No, it's not. Why is it misaligned then? No, it's totally. Why is it, something with the perspective here is screwing with me? Is it that? Why does it think this? I'm very confused. Yeah, that's fine. So why does this one work, but when I try and copy it, it doesn't work? It's like, I'm gonna copy it with the layout here. Oh no, this one is lower than this one, that's why. Actually, this should be lower then. That's what the problem was. Okay, that's why it was messing with me. Another problem solved. Okay, now we're all good. We're set. I may have to do something with the coal here. Let's see. I kind of want to have it split down to the bottom as well, but I can easily put that into like an extra bonus, like these ones. Should I like priority it or what? I'm wondering if like 6 belts of coal is excessive, but it might be. I don't know. Something like this. I don't know the meaning of keeping it on the down low. Here we go. This is gonna be, yeah. Because I wanna divert the coal out if it needs it out in the rest of the network, and then the rest of it just goes into like coke and coal dust. Because that's what the byproduct is here, effectively, at this point. Why is this one different? Hold up. Nope, it's something else now. I'm having to remember what this is for. There we go. So that goes up there, that goes up there. Yeah, and this goes over this way. There we go. Alright, okay, we're good now. That's what this needs to be. And same deal. These are, let's see. I actually don't know what to do with these. Hello, Mr. Whale. Yeah, okay, there you go. So we have 6 lanes of coal. I'm not sure. Do I really need that many? I say that, but I know the answer is going to be probably yes. I mean, it might be worth it just to redirect 4 lanes and keep the rest the way they are, but I don't know. All right. So one of them will have to come over here, and then the other one will come over to the other side. Dang. All right, well, there's your first one. Because I did have to put one in the middle as well, which I kind of knew I'd have to do. Actually, I can put that over here instead. I love how unethically large these ones go. Look at that. Very, very long belts. It's inverted, but your new build is not inverted. And no, it was more, it's because I didn't do that with the, I didn't properly invert the whatever the steam tanks were doing. You know, I don't have any place to output the coke over here. Is this a problem? I don't think it is, right? Not really. Well, kind of. I need 2. But I think I have to. How much, how many belts of this is it? Let's see, 1.6 and 2 point something. Yeah, so it's really just like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so much to this, actually. Well, that we can't do anything about, so... This is what I'm gonna do. The builds are getting interesting and spicy. There we go. So that does roughly about... Yeah, that does about what I wanted to. So this is like, let's see, 6.4 lanes? Yeah, because all of them have the same thing. I have to make sure that they can all do it, otherwise I have to do something else with this build. Oh yeah, no, that totally works. The only thing is, I think that might be too many. No, because that has to be 2 belts now. Let's see. Well, I mean, they have to come out, I think, believe this way anyways, so... Oh my god, it's getting worse. I need to like flip it to the other side. Maybe I should just do loaders, but I don't want to do loaders. Because the amount of inserters this needs like 3 point something. It's almost like I should have flipped it around. No, this is fine. Actually, I could just throw it out into here somewhere. Why don't I just do this? This is much better. Oops. Sorry, there was a simpler solution to this. It's not 100%, but... See, I can't quite do that, though, but... I mean, you can just move the belt around or something, I don't know. Or no, wait, hold up, just go down, or something. Yeah, just do something like here. I actually would prefer if it would go down, and then we just beat them all up here. There's a lot of coke, actually. Something just occurred to me is like how much coke it's actually producing here now. Which is a lot. More than 5. Alright, this is a lot. What is this even? Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. 1 second. Can I flip these? No. Quenching tower cannot be flipped. Alright. That's fine. We can make do. What can't be flipped? Basic oxygen furnace. Oh, aren't you no fun whatsoever? Okay, even the pipes are not exactly aligning up correctly because they're different. Okay. And they go to the end like that. There you go. That's most of it. Oh my god. Oh, right. It doesn't actually save whatever I did with that. 1 second. Okay, so no beacons, no oxygen furnaces, no this, none of that, none of that. And you can take out whatever that is. Oh, it's not supposed to have the pipes either. Keep forgetting about that. And last one here. Alright, that should be good. Good enough. This is like 8 of them, though. This is like way more than I anticipated, though. And before I run out of some core material. No, actually, we're doing pretty good, actually, on everything. So what is this, actually, then, in the end? 6.4 plus 8.6 plus 2.5 of... It just also occurred to me that the oxygen furnaces have nowhere to put their ash as well. Which I need to let them move their ash somewhere, so... I mean, I could give them... Unironically, I could give them activated carbon. No, I can't. I shouldn't do that. Because that doesn't have it a byproduct. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the ash out of here then somehow. I'm surprised that this thing is... it's because it doesn't have enough of these guys, so... Oh. So the ash I gotta take out somewhere. There's like a shadow here, which is like confusing the everlasting heck out of me. So what I'll do is I'll give it ash over here. Ash. In fact, it doesn't even need to be this. It could just be a regular inserter. So it's more that I need to put that onto this belt, but there's actually a lot of ways of doing that, which are really good. Oh man, if only it was... Oh, do you know how much it would have been badass if I could put it into here like that? I'm not saying it's impossible, it is possible. It would have been just on the same belt, it would have been amazing. No, I don't think I can. Oh, don't put those back. Yeah, no, it can't quite do that. It's so close, too. It's more because I would have to, like, either shift this up and down. I'm not doing that, so... There's a lot of stuff. Current bug KD is 267 to 42. Still half the population. I mean, how many bugs could there possibly be? What I'll do is I'll put these ones out somewhere else. Now, how can I do this one? So I was thinking I could put that over there, but the problem is only one side will be able to do it. Does that work? Looks like it goes over here and comes on that side into that. Oh my god, it would work. No, it wouldn't. Never mind. I lied. Oh my god, it's so close to something. 1 sec. That goes onto the wrong side. What am I trying to do? Oh my god, I'm trying to like squeeze something in here, and I probably should just do something simpler. It's gotta be a simpler solution to this problem.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
My feelings are hurt now. I honestly, I probably should just move this all to the side. Actually, that'd probably be better. I don't know why I'm trying to overcomplicate this, because I love overcomplicating it. Just have to shuffle it over just slightly. There you go. See, you just do that instead. Same thing with this one. Over by 1. That's it. Then you get a lane down the middle here just to remove ash, and then you're done. There you go. All done.
Base.
Thank you, thank you. I went from being an effing idiot to being based in a very short time span. Life moves quickly, what can I say? This will not have a lot of ash in here, I guarantee you. Okay, that's it. Ash is like practically its own thing, so it's building its communist revolution. I don't think it's a fluid problem, it's more of the amount of products that it has a requirement of. I think Mr. Gorbachev will be used in other things, but not this one. Also, I'm pretty sure he kind of ended communism in a way. Not specifically, but you know. I'm not saying he was the exact reason, but you know. Yeah, because China doesn't exist. Oh, he ended it in the USSR at least, to some degree. It was a catalyst. Let's go with that. All right. I'm really not making this much better, actually. Actually, I want the other inserters here too. Although I guess everyone will have their own opinion on how that went down, so. Everyone will have an opinion. Alright. Sorry, this entire build is giving me a giant headache right now. Mr. Gorbachev. Hello, Mr. Whale. It needs a whale revolution, that's what it needs. Alright, so we got the 3 over here too. Yeah, don't need that guy anymore. Whether you like to or not, I think he was part of the reason it ended, so the wild ride ended. Mr. Gorbachev's wild ride. So for the last one, so this one I kind of put in from the side, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Mr. Gorbachev's wild ride. There you go. I don't think fluids are really, like, if the fluids are more efficient, I don't think that would really do much with this. Not to say, listen, I've actually been thinking a lot about how to use that, and I think I have other places to use it, but it becomes a lot more easy to use it when I get the undergrounds. The fact I don't get the undergrounds right off the bat, it doesn't kill it, but definitely makes it a lot harder to sustain it. So what's the deal with these? Okay, I need to change these all. Yeah, it's these ones. Okay, good. So what's it complaining about now? Let's see. I still see it complaining about one. I'm trying to figure out which one it's good. It's right down here, this one. I didn't take down one of them. There's still something else that it doesn't like. I don't know what it doesn't like, though. Does this serve some purpose, or what? Yes, it does. Okay, this is not quite the way it's supposed to be. Which means it's wrong on the other side, too. Mr. Gorbachev. Where is that? What is this build? Wait, what is that even? I don't even know what that is. No, this is for something else entirely. This is for, oh yeah, this is for whatever this is. That's why. I had no recollection of what I had done here. Alright. Okay, we're good now, we're good. Oh my god, this is like headache-inducing, Okay, I may have spent a lot of time trying to fit it around green beacons, which are, really not that expensive. Okay. Now we're good. This is hopefully all it needs. Alright. I feel like beacons make the game harder, not easier. I mean, more because I'm cheap, and I like satisfying builds. That's really what it comes down to. One could simply, you know, put down a lot more beacons than I do. Or something. Or just not care about it as much. Both are perfectly acceptable, and I chose the way of pain. I still prefer doing builds with beacons. I always find that they're more fun that way. Alright, and that's just this one. Okay. Okay, so what do we want to do? So ash will be at the bottom, so that will be... whatever comes out of this one will be the bottom one. Okay, and how much byproduct of ash does it have? Let's see. So it has coke and coal dust. How much, I mean, it's a lot of coke, let's be fair. Yeah, and it comes out here. Okay, that's fine. Why do I get the feeling in a couple hours from now I'm gonna be like, what was I doing in this build? I'm gonna be very confused. I hope the stainless steel fixed itself, without me having to intervene at all. Where is it at? I should have a look at that just to make sure. Oh yeah, no, it's great when I see it hasn't even moved at all. What's the wrong matter? Molten iron. Molten iron is sad because there's no fuel because... okay, I need more activated carbon here. Oh no, that's why. Coal briquette, that's why. Yeah, I have coal briquette here now. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, it's fine. And same thing with this one. Where is it at? There's no briquette in this one, though. It's supposed to have it, but I think it just stalled, so... it stalled because there's not enough coal, but we're working on that, so... Yeah, sure, take whatever you want. Wait, it didn't even... Oh, okay. I was like, oh, wait, it didn't take anything, but it did. We're almost there. This is the lovely coal setup that we did. So I'm like, this will be like, I'm not gonna say all the coal we will ever need, but this is a substantial bit of that, actually. There's like 6 lanes of this. But like, where are all the lanes out of it? Oh, because they're all stuck because of this guy. There's a lot of, I think I may have overdone this, maybe slightly, just a little bit. I think I may have slightly overdone it. This is with like red belts and everything. I went ham, all right? The rest of the build doesn't use all that much of anything, so. Oh wait. Oh, it used a lot of coke at least. I just hope that's not enough space for it here and everything, so. What I might end up doing is I might end up putting this to go up or something. Like that. And then I can clear this out to free up a bit more space, so. I'll see what I want to do. So coal is considered a raw resource, so I'd have to put it center lane. Yeah, this would be... Yep, this is also center lane. And ash and coal dust is considered, I guess, manufactured, so I'll keep it the same. I'll just give it whatever it wants here. Okay. So there's a bit of coal dust. How much coal dust does this entire build make? About 1 belt's worth of coal dust. So that should be pretty easy to manage. I'll just put it inside of the container, but I'll make sure that it also does not use it. Yeah, where's coal dust? Coal dust. Wonder if outlet gas has any other purposes. I should probably check that out. Because it might be worth actually moving the what's it called? The coke oven gas instead. And just make the build somewhere else. So I don't have to make it all in one place. The coke oven gas can just get shuffled around. I mean, coke oven gas has a purpose actually, I think in other cases. What am I looking for? I want a what's it called? Combinator. This guy. Well, say for this one it will have the provider, right? Yes. So coal, dust, minus 1,000,000. I don't think I really need to give this a priority though, so. Oh, don't kill me. No killerino. So ash is fine. I just need to kind of, I guess, divvy it up this way, and that's it. So yeah, the important thing is, do we want coal oven gas in the network? Yeah, that's right. There's the spores that could use it, which I'm not sure about. Residual oil uses it as well. So, wait, here's the question I have. So if you use it in outlet stage gas 1, right? Here's the funny thing is it doesn't care about it being heated or not. So technically the ultimate move is actually to make hot air out of the 500 degree gas that you have, right? Yeah, because the rest of them don't care. Oh man, do we do that? Is that too try hard for this build? I don't know. Because technically speaking, you have the outlet gas does not care about it, the temperature it's at. So technically speaking, what I should do is I should process it one time into hot air, then put it into whatever I need to. Oh my god, do I do that? Because that's what you're doing. You're actually just putting 15 degree gas into the network, not the other one. Because who cares? I mean, you can make flue gas out of it or something. I don't know. No, this is outlet gas. So we're looking at coke oven gas. That's the one we want.
Do it.
Do it. I know, but it's like, because yeah, it says it just wants coke oven gas. It doesn't care. Do the Arquads care? No. Yeah, so that's what we would want to do. We'd want to convert it one time into what's it called? Into regular gas, into hot air, and then make that as a high priority, because nothing ever wants it. Because the only thing it uses 500. It says 500, but these don't actually have a temperature on it. See, these have a temperature on it. The minute you go into warmer stone bricks, they do.
Do it.
Do it. all right. 1 second. How much? What do I need for that then? 400. So we get 400. All right. So we go hot air. Sorry about that. I didn't even occur to me at the time. So yeah, we can't do this. We cannot do this guy because this guy will want oven outlet gas stage 4. So, and then they start changing. So we want actually this one. So you get like all these recipes now, right? So yeah, and then we just want to do 100 because this is easily. Look at that. That's easily 150 hot air a second for free with that. And just put the crappy one into the network because it doesn't lose fuel network or anything. Fuel value or something like that. So super easy to deal with. It's actually one regenerative exchanger setup too. And then when it's in the network, then you can do whatever you want with it at that point. And it doesn't matter. I guess we don't ever get a new version of the... Yeah, no we don't. It just stays the same. I mean, it's cool. I like the concept of that. It's really neat. I find it funny more than anything that it kind of works like that. But yeah, it makes sense. I'm amused. Let me get some bricks then. Regenerative. I don't have regenerative heat exchangers either. Because I never have an upgraded variant of it, so. And then you just put that set up here and that's it. And you just put that into the network and you're done. Where's, I need some stuff. I think that's kind of cool how that works out though. That it's something practical that you can use out of it. I actually want to put it up here because I don't want to have it waiting behind the one that would be whatever. Sorry, I don't want to have it waiting behind the ash one. because that's annoying. I hate the ash setup. Yeah, we'll just do something with hot air, and that's it. All right, I gotta wait for the regenerative exchangers to come in. Why do you think you need this over here? Okay. Lots and lots of that, and cold briquette, with that being in mind, should go back to normal. Because it only needs 2 red belts of it, so yeah, there you go. Cold briquette back to normal. We're probably gonna need glycerol, though, without a doubt. Alright, so I need to do something with the coal. What I'll likely do is put 3 of them going to the side there, to the right side. And the other ones will come from the right side, and that'll be it. Oh boy. Well, I have plenty of this. Just a belts layout. That's all this is. But yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. This is amazing. Oh, hey, someone may have forgotten to lock the train. What were you after? That? Okay. Let's do a wagon control bar. And I need to get this a really high priority. Oh man. Alright, now we're all good. Just... There we go. Got some Coke. I need to make sure it's just Coke, actually, for now. Okay. We're all good. I'm very happy that this coal is doing really well, too. Alright. And let's see, last one. Coal dust comes out here. For some reason my... that's why my bots are off, because I flipped them off at some point. Alright. Just give it the last ones there, and then that's it. Just all this stuff here, but this is like the only build I need for this now. It's like, it's done. Done and done completely. There's so many belts here. Dude, can you think about how many advanced belts went into this? Someone was asking before, it's like, do you really need the red belts? I don't know, I think I do. Just saying. That whale comes around really often now. I wonder why that is. Wasn't it just 600 seconds? I guess that's why. I guess I just lose track of time. Time vampire. Okay, there you go. So these are stuck on what? No pressurized air. Oh, because there's no... Yeah, there's no things for that. So the steam is overloaded. But why is that? Oh, it's the coke oven gas is overloaded. Doesn't have anywhere to put it. That's my next thing. I think that's the only byproduct we have in this area, so... I think I could just do this. Because it'll easily do both sides. Okay. And then you can do whatever you want for this gas and you're good. Gas. Where is it at? There's a lot of this stuff. Alright. These come out, like, down here somewhere. In fact, they could actually be together. We don't even have to keep them separate. We're all good. It actually ends up being like, it's kind of funny because it's the same amount of mining that I was doing before, but like, I'm actually using it now. I just gotta put that much there because I didn't know how long in the game it would last for. It's like 7. These are huge though. Oh, should I? Nah, I'm not gonna, like, it's okay if it's big. It's actually just fine. So this is, it needs to be 400 of, this is the wrong one. And why does it say 200? Ingredients 400. Something seems very wrong with us. Why? Something got a little bit messed up here. I don't know what. Because didn't I say I wanted... Oh, I see. I have to double this. It's actually 300. Because it's 400 to 400 to... Because it's temperatures. It doesn't do it correctly. So it's a little bit more than what I thought it was. That's why when I plugged this in, I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, I'm not putting modules into this guy. I don't care. So that ends up being about 337. I can do 2, like, going down this way. Well, okay, what we actually want to do... Sorry, I need to actually go, like, here. It's like 1 to 2, the ratio. Well, it's not exactly 1 to 2, it's like 0.4. I'm sure there's a better ratio. And that's too much. There's some ratio here, and I'm miserable because I can never figure out what it is. So, I mean, I could try speed modulating it, so... Plus 0.4. So if I speed these two, right? Where's my speed modules? Now it's 58. No, okay, that's why, because the one over here needs to be sped up. There, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not gonna concern myself with it too much. So it comes out with 250. This uses 500. So it's actually more the other way, but yeah. All right, we'll start at the top one because this is the yeah, whatever this is. I don't know. Like I said, I had this from before and I wasn't sure what I was doing with it. Not sure what I'm doing with it now, so, you know. It makes a little bit... It needs a little bit too much warmstone bricks. Let's just go with that. It's a very similar build to what I did before, but like I said, I'm not gonna concern myself with it too much. What matters is it worked at one point, so it should work again. I did this so I can seed it, so let's see. And this would be coming out with, I think, the 100 degree, yeah. And then the 100 degree I don't care about, so. Nothing else I think I need to do here. Because that's just the one that goes into the vent here, so that's it. Oh yeah, so I do need two. I need a hot air and I need another one then. I forgot all about this. Maybe it should be smaller. I get the distinct feeling it's just not going to be good enough, but I don't know, we'll try it out. Yep, we can do one more up here. The main concern is for this to use up, it's 45. So if I have 4 of them, it's like not enough. Yeah, that's what I mean, it's like, I think no matter what, it's gonna be like a big build. Well, not a big build, but like it's gonna be larger than average. Okay. There you go. This uses up 193. If I put one more in, I can probably flip it. I can't flip it. Well, I can flip it if I put it just more up here. What do these drop off? Just regular stone bricks? Oh, no, they pick up regular stone bricks, I see. So it's really about doing something like this. If I get like one more in here, then it will be fine. AM2, FM4, there you go. There you go, that uses up pretty much all of it. Actually, these are not quite together, 1 second. I didn't relative it properly. Okay. And what we do, flip that around. Next to the power pole of these ones. Alright, and that should be... What are you waiting on? Alright, you're waiting on something here. Okay. So, I don't have all the regenerative heat exchangers that I need, but that's okay. And this comes out with warmer stone bricks, and then I just toss that into a machine, and then you're done with that, so... Alright, and the last one is this guy, which didn't need all that much from it, but that's fine. I think I needed a little bit of air, if I remember. Let's see, it's 3.7, that's fine. I don't have any of those, I need to bring it over. And that's what you do. It's just free hot air, you might as well use it, and might as well process on the spot, because that means that, because the network can't distinguish between temperatures. Mr. Gorbachev can, but CyberSyn cannot. CyberSyn doesn't know the difference, so... What's it missing down here? Stainless steel. Alright. I'm going to pick up that, and I'm going to pick up that. I'm not sure what is the limiting factor on stainless steel now. It's because I didn't have it on cold briquette. That's why. CyberSyn, more like Cyber Bin. I know. Such an insult to not take pies into account. I like how I don't actually need this much fuel for it anymore. We can actually do some really compact builds with this now. And we should also probably efficiency these too, but I'm not going to bother too much with it right now. Oh my god, dude, it's making tons of circuits, actually. Oh, I love this. This is so good. Alright, here we go. We got ourselves some better chip shooter machines. Oh, well, that's not Worth upgrading yet? Is that all the chip shooters I had? Well, they're electronics, but still. All right, where's my steel is stainless? Close. Oh, there it is. I would like to think that I have enough for this now, but it's kind of going, not really, but I'll just bring a bunch of it back with me. It's okay. Listen, Cybersyn tries its best for what it is. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly sure what use case they had with it, to be honest. To be fair, like, I guess it was like people did train logistics mods mostly for Angels and Bobs and stuff, right? That's when they kind of more came into being. I'll admit I don't really need it, so didn't really come in handy for my run. Alright, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna try and figure out what exactly it needs. Give these a couple of, whatever it needs. Because I basically have been doing nothing but putting down, putting down everything everything that I have in my inventory. That's quenching towers. I don't really need those. I need some of these. What was the one I wanted? I wanted, not regenerative heat exchanger, or something else. I don't even recall. It should show me here, right? Oh yeah, pressure pumps, right. Right here, there. Oh, these don't even need circuits. Awesome. Yeah, I guess I don't really need anything else, so I'll just leave them be. They can go do whatever they want. And here comes the whale again. That whale comes up probably a little bit too often, but I'm not changing it because I love it. You can stay. Control panels. I'm gonna give it so much control panels and utility boxes. How are we doing for mutagenic? I got 32. Yeah, so I've completely... Okay, I'm not gonna say I've completely fixed it, but... It even has cDNA inside of here. I'm gonna put like 50 in here. Yeah, but it doesn't have 50 anymore. I wish you could mutagenic do something else with that. Oh well. Do you have MK2 row ports yet? Nope. Still going towards the research for it. That's a tall order, my friend, to get that. That's yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's a tall order. Alright, we're going utility boxes. So do we have enough pumps now? Let's see, pump. Let's try to make sure I have whatever I need. It's just whatever it lacks here. Oh my god. Need more of whatever. I just want to make sure it has whatever it needs now. They require a lot of tier 1 stuff here. Containment's fine. Just cheat them in like you do all the other stuff. I've literally cheated nothing in. So, what do you mean like all the other stuff? There is no other thing. I've never cheated anything in my entire life. Ever. Stop gaslighting. Being gaslit. No gaslighting allowed. Let's see. I'll ask the rest of them do whatever they want to. I mean, I could just dev in all the sciences and we'll be done pies tonight. But I'm sure that would ruin the experience. It was the one up here I did, right? Yeah. Is it gaslighting if it's true? You mean I've devved something in? What would I have devved in? So let's see. Roboport. Yeah, so we're still waiting on this one. So they're actually pretty cheap still. They're just mechanical parts and stuff. Again, it's the real problem is it comes so late in the tree. What's interesting is none of these actually require super steel or anything crazy. It's mostly just the, I don't know. We'll definitely be able to probably get this tomorrow. Yeah, cellulose, that one. Whatever nuclear needs. Yeah, there you go. Oops, report. What do you need for this guy? Is there a way to like zoom out of this? No. It's really telling when it's really hard to tell what I need for sciences, and I'm just kind of skimming through them, just like going like, hey, oh yeah, that's what I need. I need aluminum processing. There you go. Like, remember the aerial caravan incident, clear use of cheats, and the landfill accident? You mean the shit bombs? Those are great. And the base loss of power accident? Dude, how many accidents do I have? Apparently I have a lot of accidents. Train is stuck. Yeah, it's this one. I am going to fix the shoot out of that. Let me tell you that right now. It will be so fixed you won't even believe it. That's for later though. That's not for now. Okay. That's pretty good. So this is, do I have stone bricks with me or no? Interesting, I don't have stone bricks. I would have figured it would give that to me, but apparently not. Can't forget about the train flattening incident. The train flattening incident. All these accusations. Starting me up right now. It's time for your 5 o'clock train flattening incident. Alright, these all go down. Alright. And we don't even try to do anything with this.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Again, not an accusation because they're true. Okay. If Healy said it's true, it must be true. Yeah, it must be true. I'm wondering how to get the lubricant out of this one. I mean, I could just, like, bring it through the bottom or something.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What did I do? Didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh, Mel just has a bunch of them, it's just flexing. I will slash editor right now, Melon. I will slash editor so hard. You don't even know. Also, this is affected by beacon, I just realized. No, it's not. That's a lie. Well, it's affected by one beacon, at least. So, needs 26. This makes 22. Yeah, that's fine. What I'll do is I'll put another one over here. Steel chest. I could just put like another like thing over here. I don't know if I need that though. Yeah, I'll just put another one. Why not? That's what they're here for. Here for my illegitimate gameplay. That's what they are. I feel like with my reputation, I'm now just getting the okay to just use whatever tools I want to win. That's all. Because if my reputation is tarnished anyways, you might as well, right? Might as well just do whatever you want. Okay. Reputation isn't tarnished. We just know you're a real one. Nah, it's completely tarnished. Did I just like? I guess I wanna balance these. There you go. So just missing gas now, and that's it. So. Oh wait, yeah, it goes right here. So primarily this is the main one that I need it to be into. And then it's underflow valve. These are the wrong way, but it's okay. Do I need any more of the things? I kind of will, but... Oh, there's your gas. Or the hot air, sorry. Not gas. It's not gas. I mean, I guess hot air is kind of a gas. So I need overflow. Oh, sorry, no, I need a priority system on that. Okay, there you go. It's prioritied. I don't know why these are facing the wrong way, but yeah. Coke, oven, gas. And then hot air. Where's hot air? I have hot air selected, but like, why do all these things match? I don't understand. I think I have fuzzy search on, that's why. It's definitely the fuzzy search. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more bricks in this, which I have. Okay, that's all good. Oh, wait, these are kind of blocking this. 1 second. Come on back here. I wasn't paying attention to how this was going. Oh my god, there's like a ton of them requiring like a bunch of coal. They load pretty fast though, which is nice. Then I have the coke here, and then I have like everything else, and then we're good. Okay, this is... I don't know, this is pretty satisfying. This is good. I like this. And it's definitely because I'm splitting it 2 ways, that's why it's like this, but that's fine. But this is a good way of dealing with it. And then, like, yeah, you could just process it however you want after that. It's okay. And then you can burn it as fuel too. Oh yeah, I definitely need to overflow valve it into a vent. Yep, there you go. So that deals with that, and then the hot air is just a separate build then. So we keep the coke like this, and it's perfectly fine. I'm wondering if there's something with this that isn't going fast enough or something. Oh, you know what it is? It's the coke can't get rid of it fast enough. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it can't get rid of it because it fills up, so. So you actually want something like that then. Which makes me regret not just putting more filters out, but whatever. It's just not, it's not getting enough raw coal anymore. But that would be because the inserter rate was pretty close as it was, to be fair. Alright. I'll just give it more. That's fine. I should have been on the safe side kind of guy, but I wasn't, so. Okay, let's see. There we go, that has effectively fixed it. This is not going to be 100%, but it was never... Well, actually, it's supposed to be 100%. Oh, it can't actually remove it fast enough. Interesting. Because they all go onto one side. Interesting. This one does both, but this one does not. That one's fine too, but this one's probably going to be on one side too. How do I get to do... It's just weird inserter mechanics. That one I can't quite make go on one side, although I can if I kind of do... Yeah, they all go into that side, don't they? Yeah. Actually, no, that works out. You can just do that. I just need to kind of be a little bit more equal in that, that's it. And this one's complaining because what? Yeah, it's a bit of an oddball. Why is it backing up? That's so weird. Oh, it's because it filled up actually over here. Interesting. Hey, I'm a fan. That's good. That's like all the coal. So, yeah, and then the rest of it's making into coke, and the coke I'm more targeting something else, because we want coal briquette, we don't want anything else. That's it. Weird your stream paused? Yeah, it happens. No, I don't know. It should happen, actually. I don't know why I'm saying that. I have a... One sec. Something here. Oh, that's why it kind of backed up there. So... Okay, looks like they're all good. It's just these ones were not able to remove whatever they had there. It's this one's issue. Okay, and that's going the wrong way. I'll fix that too. Too much coal, and this is the same deal. Nope. Can't remove it because there's no water coming in. Okay. Just fixing any other residual issues that I have here. Alright, yeah, because none of them should be stopped either, so... here's one stopped, because there's no coal. Well, coal would have been in here, but it, for some reason, went away. I guess it was a... I guess it was being redirected, yeah. It was a redirection into the... Because it's prioritizing coal first, so, purposely. Man, look at it go. Just zippy fast. And there's your coke, and that's it. So we're slowly phasing out coke from being used in a couple of the places. But yeah, if we look at coal briquette, it should just be completely backed up now. Or, well, backed up in terms of like actually getting used or whatever. So where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Maybe I should actually give it a name. It looks like a book to me, I don't know why. Alright, no, it's still going. But again, it will eventually get used, so... It's, yeah, it's 30 a second, so... It's just catching up, I think, on some of the places that it used it, like right here, for example. What on earth is this? Okay, that was an extra zero that shouldn't have been there, my friends. Suddenly there is a explanation of why that's a problem. 1 second. That's a lot of cold briquette for that area. I was wondering why it was never catching up. I'm like, man, it must be just eating right through it. The slaughterhouses are probably not having a good time right now, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, everything. Oh god. Yeah, okay. That's a slight issue. I'm sure I'll go through that eventually. Weird. Well, suddenly there's a reasonable explanation for what happened here, so... Alright. Well, that's it for that build. So that's, okay, so that isn't hot, that is not hot air, I will mention. But I will not try and reheat, like, coke oven gas, I refuse to, so I'm not gonna do that. They're complaining about 500 degrees, and that's fine by me. That's, perfectly good. This is a good build for just, essentially doing one layer of hot air, essentially, is what that's for, so... I can leave that as is. Yeah, that's fine. But that definitely solves all my coal problems, I'll say that much, so. And this one's still gonna complain. I gotta fix that. That's in the next version of, version 2 of the, whatever those builds are. It's gonna be, I'm gonna make a better version of that. Alright. I will leave it off here. This is a good place to end. Because I kind of finished the build I was doing, and we will come back to this tomorrow, and I'll probably do hot air. And I think we can get all the way to the end of, I probably can get the bots by the end of the stream, if I had to guess. Because we have nuclear power, super steel, and then robotics. And the robotics doesn't actually require a lot of it. It's only the logistic bots that do it. Who cares about them? We have the hot dog bots, are fine. Yeah, have a good night, Bellin. Thank you for dropping in. So, we're gonna go raid someone. If you stick around, you get points. Stream watchers hate that person. One cool trick for this. Damsel raid? Well, just for that. Just for that. I wonder what VTubers are on. Nah, I'm just kidding. Well, we'll raid Damsel. Damsel is our favorite VTuber. Alright, we're gonna go check out Damsel. So stick around. She's doing a high science multiplier run for SE, so a lot of fun. It's a good time, so I will be back in, well, tomorrow. That's when I'll be back, so peace out, guys. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good one. Bye.